Alrighty, and we're live. Yeah.
Yeah. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Shit's giving me shit.
What's giving you shit? Why do you have to take a shit? You shitting in my stream? Dude, why are my nails always dirty? This is what happens if you have dogs. You pet them once and then underneath your fingernails are fucking disgusting. God damn it. God damn it!
Just pull them off. Just pull them out of the beds.
Yeah, I think that'll
and you
help.
won't have nails.
Yeah, never again. They don't grow back after that, right?
No, they do.
Oh,
I've had a nail completely fall off.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Ouchie.
My toenail got crushed.
Oh, like that Squidward.
I don't remember with what.
That Squidward gif that gets tossed around every now and then to show how
Did
far
that happen to Squidward?
In the later seasons, when they kind of start jumping the shark and it becomes like soft-core gore for kids. There's
God.
Yeah, there's like a segment where he's got like an ingrown toenail and then he like rips it off with a piece of furniture or something.
Oh shit.
For kids.
Yeah, I guess that happened to me.
Ow.
Yeah, that is what happened. It completely fell off and it was just all flesh.
Oh. Ouchie.
Yeah, it's really sensitive underneath there. It's really
Yeah.
gross.
It's like a clitoris on your hand.
Yeah.
One time I opened up a door too fast and it just ripped my entire like toenail off.
Oh my God. My toes.
Yeah.
Mika, what car do you drive? I'm not gonna tell you that because that's like an easy way to get me doxxed. Naughty boys.
Clown car.
I drive a pedophile van.
Yeah.
It's a Mazda Miata.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's a 95 Mazda Miata.
It's a Tesla Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Default gray.
It's got like a bunch of polka dots on it. It's my clown car.
Oh. The funny thing is, someone in LA, I've actually seen that before, and it looks fucking terrible.
Oh my God. That's...
Custom wraps.
That sure is something.
Dude.
I've seen those. Yeah, they're fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I saw two people, like, quote-unquote, admiring it and doing, like, a TikTok reel in Hollywood, and I was like, that looks like shit! And just walked away. Like, I yelled at them.
It's pretty cool. Oh my God, the fucking shit won't work for some reason.
What shit?
Camera.
Uh-oh.
It's just like, could not start video source? What the fuck?
Well, I haven't...
Cameras in use?
Cameras in use. Oh, you gotta like figure out, yeah, something. If you were testing the camera earlier, you have to close out whatever you were testing it on.
That's the government spying on you. They're using
Government is mean to me. They touched my penis.
They're like, hey, pretty boy. Hey, pretty boy. Let me get a look at you. Yeah.
For the government, we need to take a look at your penis so we could do democracy. We gotta find all the democracy in your penis.
And your little penis.
And your little ding dongus.
Hey, little boy.
Hey, little boy. For America.
Like, I'm a grower. Stop making fun of me, government. Leave me alone.
Okay, I just have to get out of all of my fucking Firefox.
It's okay, we're talking about the government, so it's fine. We got plenty of time.
The good government, I like it.
I love the government.
Leave me alone, government. I'm not fully grown yet.
Government, I haven't gone through puberty yet. Come on, stop. Come on, you can't do that.
Just slow down. Slow down, United States government, please. Just let me grow a couple hairs on my balls first, please.
Just in case.
No, son, I like them smooth. I like them smooth as eggs.
like little boiled potatoes. I love that shit. God. Just pop one in my mouth, and then I'll just.
Come on, how you expect me to run the country unless you let me pop one of your balls in my mouth? It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, that's our government.
That's really.
I'm gonna restart my computer. I think that's the only option at this point.
All right. Bye bye.
We'll just keep
Also,
making fun
in case
of
nobody understood, I was being facetious.
Facetious?
All right. Yeah.
I don't understand. Wakarima-sen! Hello, party people. Hello, Crow Daddy 2010. Was that the year you were born? 2010. I was graduating high school in 2010. Yikes. I'm really old.
Like 2 hard-boiled eggs, exactly.
You think this chat understands big words like that? You mean like testicle? I'm sure everybody understands what a testicle is.
Testicular. Tesla-ticular.
Tesla-ticular. Oh no, facetious? Okay, no, I don't think anybody knows what that word means, because it's a word I made up, it's not real. Obama! How you guys doing today, chat? You guys ready? You guys ready to judge some entrees? Some entrees? My first SIGGRAPH was in 2010. Jesus Christ. Do people still go to SIGGRAPH?
What is SIGGRAPH? I don't even remember what that is.
It's kind of like a Lightbox, but not really. It's like a professional. I think it's tangential to animation and stuff.
What was the other one that's kind of like SIGGRAPH?
Lightbox.
No, there's another one.
Oh, there's yet a third.
It was in Texas.
Oh, Texas isn't a real place, so nobody cares about Texas.
They have good tacos, even though Texans don't realize it, but they have good, authentic tacos there.
I've been to Texas like one time. It was really humid. My hair turned frizzy instantly, and I hated that. And I didn't get to see any tornadoes because it was summertime, and that's more of a springtime activity, so I was pretty disappointed overall. You don't really get tornadoes like in late August, July. Missed opportunity.
Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. I went to Texas once, and I went to a strip club for the first time.
Nice.
And I had an awful experience. Never wear tight jeans to a strip club. It's the worst. It's like fucking sandpaper. Don't get a lap dance with tight jeans, tight denim. Holy crap.
Damn.
I was like trying to adjust. I was like in pain, like trying to adjust while getting a lap dance. And she thought I was touching myself. I'm like, no.
Oh my god, that just brought me back like a really weird repressed memory.
Oh god.
Oh no. So it was either my 15th or 16th birthday. And you have to understand at this time that I was not sexually awakened at all. Because I was just like
when you were 16?
Yeah, I was like a fat weeaboo. I'd never had a boyfriend or anything. I wasn't thinking about that kind of stuff. And there was some dudes that were at my birthday party, and I wasn't really thinking about it. And it was like a pool party, so we were all in our fucking swimsuits and shit. So I still wasn't thinking about that kind of thing. And then it was like the last people remaining after everybody went home from the birthday party, and there was just like me, like maybe 2 other girls. I think Silent Priest was there. Maybe she'll remember this. I don't remember. I don't remember who was there, but like one of the dudes, we were playing like fucking Truth or Dare, and one of the dares that I got was like from the dude, like, haha, give me a lap dance, haha, as like a joke, haha, and I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I just fucking did it. It's like, haha.
Wait, you did a dance?
Yeah, I did a lap dance, and like I didn't really understand what was happening. I was like, haha, lap dance as a joke. Yeah, it was a hot tub. Truth or Dare in the hot tub. See, she fucking remembers. Yeah, she was there.
God.
Yeah. What? I kind of like, I felt a little weird after. I was like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Oh my, wait, how? Oh my god.
I was like 15 or 16. 15 or 16.
But how old was the other people in the hot
They were all
tub?
15 and 16. We were all high schoolers, so at least it wasn't like any old dudes that were just there, yeah. It was just like, oh, man. I gave this guy a lap dance for free.
That dude, he probably insta-chubbed. When I was 15 years old, literally everything gave me a boner when I was 15. Like, every day at the end of class, when class was over and everyone was standing up and leaving class, I literally just had to sit there and stall and like pretend to move my binder and like put my stuff away really slow because I just would randomly have a boner at the end of class.
Oh man, that's tough. I'm glad I'm not a dude.
It was horrible. I would get on the bus. I would have to like get off the bus very slowly because every single time on the bus I would just get a boner from the bus.
The boner
like,
bus,
man.
Man.
Yeah.
Damn, that bus acting kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna get a boner about it. Bus better calm down.
Yeah, like, dude, it's 6 in the morning. You're getting all bussy on me. Like,
Getting all bussy.
you know that bussy?
Hey girl, move that tail point,
that
that tailpipe to the side for me. Mmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like how you move that bussy.
Oh yeah, fender my bender. Mm.
Yeah. Hit that speed bump. Yeah. Yeah, make me bounce on that speed bump, baby. Oh yeah, potholes. Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm close. I'm close with the pothole. Oh yeah. Oh, I love it when the government doesn't use my taxpayers to fill those up. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now we know what the fucking government's using that tax dollars on. Fucking buying islands and then using our fucking yearbooks as a shopping.
Oh yeah, catalog.
Shopping catalog.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah. Oh, little Jimmy here. Yeah. Oh, he's looking kind of ripe.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
get him on the island.
He's looking underripe actually, which is the way I like him. Looking a little green.
Exactly. I like biting into an orange when it's.
Hey, you came back just as we circled around to talking to pedophiles again.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Is it not working?
This shit won't work.
What's
I
happening?
reset my computer, dude. It's just like not fucking working, man. It's like no.
Cannot stop.
Why? Like, what the fuck is this?
I guess you'll just have to be a disembodied voice then.
No,
Yeah.
man, this sucks. I want to try and fix this.
Well, I mean, we're 15 minutes in.
We haven't started judging yet. Actually, let me pee one more time. I'll give you 2 minutes. And so, you know, time's on the clock. You have 2 minutes to fix your camera, or you get eliminated. I will have somebody come to your house and shoot you in the back of the head. Are you ready?
God, this shit sucks.
3, 2, 1, go. Bye.
So,
Try a fucking different web browser, maybe.
let's see. Try unplugging and replugging. Yeah.
Is
Let's
it working
see.
for you?
I'm just reading chat. Working for me. I don't have a camera. I have a little drawing.
What is this fucking bullshit? It worked fine last time.
See here.
Oh, hold on. It's working. I got it to work. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I don't care about the audio because I'm gonna mute that actually. All right. Yeah. It probably has something to do with some of the plugins I have on Firefox.
And time! Did you fix it?
And is it working?
I don't know. Let's see.
Let's find out.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's working.
Where am I?
You're right there.
Oh, there I am. What's up?
Alright, Beazle, is your thing working? Beazle! Wait, oh, I turned it off. Alright, try it again. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. There it is. You get there we go.
Try plugging and unplugging.
I like it. It works. It's fine.
Gotta plug it back into the bussy.
It's working. We're all good. Actually, let me put you.
There we go.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
Yeah, above chat, so I'm not blocking.
Oh, right. That's why I put you up there. Haha, I'm stupid. I already forgot.
What pimp suit am I wearing? This is a robe.
There we go. And above the chat. All right, welcome to the remaining entries for the art contest. I'm your host, Kamikaze, short bus. I'm gonna be rating them. I'm gonna be rating them, and they're gonna be moving them around in the back brackets, and then we will declare 3 winners. Yeah, Yeah. So let's just get started. There's less entries than the first category, which is interesting. Like, I suppose if some of you had the foresight to determine that less people would join the second category, you might have like taken home the gold, perhaps, because there was less competition. But this time there's only 96 entries compared to 240 of them the last time. So this one shouldn't take multiple streams to do, especially now that my internet isn't shitting the bed.
So let's get started. All right, first our 2 entries are
Vishy and Atticus Cook. Let's take a look at Vishy first.
We doing 1 minute?
Huh?
Are we doing 1 minute?
Yes, 1 minute. Well, I get to talk more because I'm the main character. You guys get 1 minute.
It's my stream. I do what I want.
All right. So I'm assuming this is meant to be paired with the entry that you had in the first contest, and now it makes a little bit more sense. Let's see what we got here. We've got the spiders on the right. Is this a hand, or is this me like twerking? Is this like my ass? I think it could be my ass. If it's my ass, that actually works in your favor, because then I'm just twerking at the spiders. That's pretty cool. And then you got me with the wedding dress on and the massive milkers. I do appreciate when people draw my boobs huge. It makes me feel it's like gender affirming care. But unfortunately, I was not blessed with the triple D's here. But I appreciate that you see me like that in your own head. Let's see. As far as critique, let's see. This is just a bit of a weird composition, I must say. You kind of got like a lot of things happening with not a lot of cohesion. But I do like this anime style that you have going. I think that's something that's really strong in your little Swiss Army knife of art abilities. There's just a few anatomical errors, like the arm comes down a little bit too low. With arms, you want to make sure that they end, like the elbow ends at the rib cage. That's how you know. That's how you judge the lengths properly. And women as well tend to have shorter rib cages than men. So I would just shorten this a little bit. But nice fingies here. Nice gestures with the fingies.
You can't see it. You're blocking.
Hold on, let me make it smaller. I guess I made it bigger because of the stream from the other day. Put that up here. Here we go. Can you see the fingies? Right there on the left, kind of.
I see him, yeah.
Yeah, alright. But, and then, as far as, like, visual storytelling, I'm still a little bit confused about why I'm in a wedding dress. But, you know, I guess it works well with your previous entry, because then you're able to tell a story. But as a standalone, it's just a little bit confusing. Beazle, what do you say?
Yeah, I agree that the storytelling's a little bit not clear. You have a baseball bat, and then there's like another Mika in the foreground. It almost looks like you're about to beat up, like Mika's about to beat up the other Mika. And yeah, I would just say like work on the storytelling a little bit, like maybe put them together so that they don't look like they're about to fight each other. And yeah, I do like the cute little kitty Mika. I think it's pretty cute. I'm not really sure what the action lines are for on Bride Mika's face. I don't know if she's like radiating murderer like wifey or something, but yeah, again, it's just like make sure you're using your design elements to tell the story that you want to tell. Dingus?
Yeah, storytelling's a little all over the place. I do think your anime stylization stuff is going in like a very good direction in terms of like how you did it. I think the execution is about it all, and you got like a long way ahead of you if you keep doing it. Yeah, I don't really get the spiders on the right. I think that would have looked a lot cooler if it was kind of framing the whole piece, maybe. The storytelling is, I don't get it. Just that, and I think the veil looks a bit slapped on. I think you could have made it a little bit more flowy and like, you know, just look at reference. Look like what veils look like, because it kind of looks like you just went over it with a brush. But overall, like, it's cute. You know, it's got personality. Yeah. I don't have much to say about this one. Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the next one. Then we got Atticus Cook. This one's fucking weird. What the fuck? Is this like?
I like that. I like that.
I like
That's
it, but
good.
I'm also scared. Why is the bus so squishy? Is that like my meat, the meat of my feet coming
It's
out?
slippers.
I know.
It's made out of ice cream.
Yeah, yep. It's very fun proportions. I'm kind of, it's like, it kind of reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog almost, in terms of hey, let's just do whatever the fuck with proportions, and it works somehow. Yep. This is genuinely, it's like, it's terrifying, but it's so good at the same time. I like the force perspective here too. Oh, these are bathtubs. That must be a reference to the bathtub stream. My one issue is it looks like that you rendered the moon different from how you rendered everything else, because this has more hard highlights, and this one is like more soft and airbrushy. So I would just watch out for that. Make sure you're shading things consistently so that they feel good. These are fun clothing folds. The bus shoes. If I were to sell merchandise, I think bus shoes would hit really hard. And you got the ravioli can over here. You're definitely somebody who has fun with shapes, and that's something I struggle with. Because I had a lot of difficulty switching from realism and anatomy studies to stylizing my stuff for a while. So I'll take a page out of your book someday, and I'll learn to get real weird with it. Beazle?
Yeah, it's cool that you're experimenting with perspective, like a really stylized perspective. So I will give you points for trying to do something really dynamic. But I would say that the grass and the scale of the elements, like the can in the background, and even the flag, don't really match the perspective that you've gone for. It's kind of like a 3-point perspective. Like if you imagine Mika as a giant skyscraper, like her head is getting smaller, so it's going upward and away from the camera. And then you have the object that the tub that she's sitting on has like a 2-point perspective with 2 vanishing points on the left and right. And yeah, the grass doesn't change in scale to the perspective grid, respecting that grid, and neither do the elements on the ground. And the moon is a little bit too detailed, I'd say, as well. So you could soften some of those craters in the moon to help with the perspective a little bit. But yeah, I would say just you can use some like digital guidelines or something to set up a vanishing points on the layer above your artwork to help out with that. Dingus?
Yeah, I do really like the fact that you try to do this kind of like 3-point perspective thing, kind of like almost kind of like a fisheye exaggerated thing. I do think that's sick, but I think the execution could have been a little bit better. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure. I think Clip Studio Paint has tools to help with that sort of stuff, so that's something that maybe you want to look into. Everybody kind of, like, Beazle hit the nail on the head really well with the grass and stuff, but something that bothers me is the shadows, because the moon is a light source. So if you have the moon in the back, your shadows should be going like forward, not backwards, but it also, maybe it's like lit from the front. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with the lighting. And the second thing is with that moon is because it's far away, you should have value, so it feels like it's further away, right? Stuff that's more in the front has darker values, and stuff that's more in the back has lighter values.
Time.
And I think
Time.
what?
It's time. It's time. But thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So between these two, we all motherfuckers thinking. We all motherfucking thinking. I like this
I'm
one.
going cheesecake
like-
shoes.
I like Vichy.
All right. So one for Vichy, one for bus shoes. Dingus, what did you say?
Bus shoes.
Bus shoes. Bus shoes it is.
I'm bussing.
All right.
I'm
shoes it
bussin'.
is.
Fucking bussin' with it.
Bus boots.
Bus boots. Bussy boots.
Bussin' boots.
Bussin' on my boots. All right, next we
Everybody in chat type. Sorry, everybody in chat type 1 if you're about to bus.
Oh yeah, do it. All right.
I'm bussin'.
Crow Daddy 2010. Alrighty. All right, we've got a variety of Mikas, which is always a positive. I'm a big fan. Like, the more you draw my face, the more I feel like you understand me, because I love looking at myself, because I'm a content creator, and that's like half the fun. It's just like opening my camera and seeing my own face on it and then talking to myself, because I'm the best. We've got Boris. Dog ate homework due on the 28th. That happened to me one time legitimately, and my teacher didn't believe me. I hope that teacher is dead for not believing me as a child. We've got French Mika. Is this... My issue with this is I don't know what it is. Is it a flute? Is it a baguette? Is it a bong? Is it a pipe bomb? This could be anything. I would watch out with visual clarity for things. You know, when you're drawing things, make sure you have your reference up, so you know you understand the overall silhouette of the thing that you're making. The stream over is integrated, which is always a big bonus, since Dingus and Beazle are literally Hitler when it comes to text in your artwork, so that's good for them. But yeah, fun piece. Very, very new grounds. Beazle, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I think that you definitely went for a lot of like fun stuff from her streams, and I think it's really cool that you wanted to depict a lot of those things. It's very clear that you're really a big fan, and it's always fun to see like different depictions of like all the different moments from stream. I would say that maybe you try to fit in a little bit too much at the bottom center with the Mika in the foreground. Since she's closer to the camera, you probably could have just done like a bust shot instead of trying to fit in like the legs and the hand and the elbow. Like all of those elements are like really, really crammed in the bottom center. So I would say just try to be aware of like composition a little bit more and like what you actually have room to illustrate clearly. I'm not really sure what she's doing with her hand down there, but it's clear that she's like kind of bending forward like into the camera, but yeah, it's just not quite working. Dingus?
I think Beazle nailed kind of everything on the head. I don't have much else to add to that.
Okay.
But I do think it's a fun piece. It does really look like a Flash 5 Newgrounds old animation, and I do like that style a lot when it's done right.
All right. Then we got Dakota J. This is terrifying. in a fun way. Let's see. I like the mouth a lot. This makes me think of the way I used to draw when I was like really into Tim Burton type things. Reminds me of what's that fucking show from the early 2000s on YouTube? Foamy the Squirrel. That's the one. It's almost like you guys insist on bringing that style back, which I like. I just miss it so much. It makes me feel so fucking nostalgic. So good for you guys. Even though I'm pretty sure most of you guys are too young to have remembered those times, I appreciate that, you know, you're paying homage to that style, even if it's not intentional. These are some fun fingies. Little bit. I'd watch the anatomy on the fingers, because some of these are like way too big compared to like this one, for example. This is like a really tiny pinky. I think you could give this one a little bit more girth. And I think you should watch my color theory tutorial, because that would help you a lot with creating some pretty consistent harmonies. I really should just pin that. I'm gonna link it, I think, in the Twitch chat, so you guys can be aware of it. Not that I'm like plugging myself. I genuinely think it's a good tutorial, and it's something you're probably not going to get from other color theory tutorials, because a lot of art YouTubers kind of suck. they suck at what they're actually doing, but they're propping themselves up as like authorities in the art space, and they have a tendency to give you bad advice. My advice is good. because I'm older than most people. I'm the oldest person in the world, and I went to real motherfucker thug life art school. So I know how to get around with a fucking paintbrush. So you motherfuckers should listen to me and go check out my art, my color theory tutorial. All right. Beazle. Sorry, I saw. Maybe I need to time myself.
This one's really fun. It reminds me of Where the Wild Things Are, which is like one of my favorite. In particular, the way that the like monsters' faces. So I'm liking Monster Mika face. And I think with the nails, I would say they kind of look like when you put bugles on your fingertips, like those chips. I don't know. That's a 90s kids thing, but I don't know if kids these days still eat bugles. But it kind of looks like you put cones and like wrapped them into the like put the finger inside of it. So I would say just kind of look at the nail bed and make sure that the nail bed is like clear around the fingertips if you're gonna do like long, sharp nails. That's about it. I think the stream ending yellow text kind of clashes a little bit with the flesh color. So you need to check your values. But yeah, this is fun. Dingus?
Yeah, it's one of those. I really love the concept behind it. Like the way you did the stream ending text is really nice and stuff. I think conceptually it was really interesting. I think you can push this style even harder. And my suggestion to you is like go hard with it and like experiment more, you know? Just like try to do different like colors and stuff. Maybe push the shading more, the colors more. I don't know. I think there's some stuff you could do.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is cool. I do really like this one.
All right. What are we saying, boys?
Hold on. I think someone just went into my house.
Somebody broke into your house.
Dakota J wins for me.
Somebody broke
Beat
into
him
your
up,
house.
it's the government.
Kill him.
They
Yeah,
saw you on
they're
the
trying to get
camera.
your egg balls. They're trying to get them.
They want them.
They want your egg
Nothing
balls.
they
Don't
can
let them
have
have it. Don't.
No, say no. Say no to the government.
Say no. It's okay if you get deported. It's all right.
False alarm.
Oh, okay.
Dakota J for me. Bottom one. Dingus.
Dakota J.
All right, Dakota J it is. I was gonna say this one, but I got outvoted. So Dakota, my J. All right, so we got Ashy Rabbit versus Josh Kim. Let's take a look.
Whoa. Well.
This is very nice colors, nice color harmony. It's an analogous color palette. I'm a big fan of those. Let's dive in. We've got beautiful Tumblr sexy man Tenna right here hiding on the mic, and then we got Frisk. You gave my snake clown makeup. That's a huge bonus. This is yep. There he is. There he is. There's that motherfucker. He's disappeared after 3 years he's finally back. This is just so much fun. There's a Sonichi pendant. We've got Barack Obama. He's got a fucking cigar. We've got Keith. Oh, I rescued Keith, by the way. I brought him back from my mom's house over the weekend. I like that the background kind of feels like a notebook, like an old sketchbook that you're drawing on top of, but you like hand drew the little brackets in it. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's what it feels like, and I think that's kind of neat. My one issue is you could have went harder on the text, because like from far away it kind of doesn't read great. It kind of looks like I just have like really sharp teeth, and you don't really notice it until you get balls deep in there. But overall, this is one of my favorite pieces so far because of the color palette. This motherfucker understands color. Beazle?
Yeah, I think this one's really fun. I really like that you stylized Mika and have her in a cool pose, and yeah, you paid attention to like details, like you didn't skimp out on the microphone details, so I like to see that. I like that you have a big guy there at the bottom. And the Sonichu charm actually is pretty cool. It's a nice little touch. Fun story. One of my old art directors from Lab Zero has an actual Sonichu charm made by Chris Chan, and she's convinced that it's cursed because every time she's ever put it on, something really horrible has happened. So I'm glad she's cursed. She's a total douchebag. But yeah, don't ever put on a Sonichu charm. But yeah, this is fun. I like this one a lot. Dingus?
Yeah, I do agree that the color palette is phenomenal. I love the way you did your background. It's one of those very simple but very interesting backgrounds. My note is the same as Mika's, where the stream part of the stream ending could have been bigger. I think you could have pushed this piece a lot harder. I think you should have gone with like a fisheye perspective, and just instead of just having that text on the teeth, make it into grills. You know, it's like fucking bling on the teeth, and it's like kind of like a big focal point. Like zoom in on everything just a little bit. And yeah, but I do love it. I think the stuff in the background is hilarious. I think your color palette's great. I think your composition is great. I really like this. I think because you're really good, I'd say like, hey, I think you can push yourself a little harder next time. It is sick. Good job.
Good job, yeah. Oh yeah. What do you think, Keith? What do you think, Keith? You like it? You like that? You like it? Do you like living with me, Keith?
Oh yeah, I sure do. I'm not here against my will at all. I really like being here, and I like being your husband.
Good boy. His husband. But yeah, Keith's back. All right, next, Josh.
But he's bald.
He's always been bald. He's always been like that. He's always looked like that. All right. So this one is my best. This is the best piece that we have so far. You really captured my likeness to a T. Right down to the way that my lips are kind of fucked up in the way that they curve when I smile. So that's really lore accurate. I'm a really small bean, so you captured how skinny I am. My dainty legs, my dainty hands, and my lack of tits. That's very evident here, because you didn't draw them. This is everything is working in sync here. The text matches the line weights of the figure. The figure is in the final third of the image, which, you know, that's the golden ratio. This is where you want to put stuff, right? This is the only place where you can put stuff in a composition. Anywhere else that you put things, it's incorrect. So yeah, really strong piece here. It's gonna be tough to beat this one. What do you think, Beazle?
I don't know if I should say what I'm thinking, but I would say if you're drawing stick figures, be really careful with what you do with the limbs. Because it could be a stick figure of Mika, or it could be a devil Jew Christ with an impaled head on a cross.
Devil Jew Christ!
And little curly Jew locks on the side. So I would say, like, be careful what you do with your lines when you're doing a stick figure, because like the hair looks like really curly because you're using all these like curvy waves, but like Mika's hair is like pretty straight. So yeah, I would be careful with that. Dingus?
We said no AI. Yeah, I already spoke about this one on a certain stream. Yeah, it's
No, this is a different one. This one says stream ending. The other one said stream starting soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, then I have to give it, you know.
You have to give your full critique.
It looks like Mika, even though she's a stick figure, she's wearing one of those curly British judge wigs.
Oh, like George Washington.
Yeah.
Judge Mika.
George Washington is one of the most fuckable presidents, so I really appreciate that. Do you think people
Wasn't
draw?
he really tall?
Oh, dude, Kennedy's the most fuckable.
No,
president.
it's George Washington. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh, have you seen young pictures of Joe Biden? He was such a fox,
Wait.
actually. I changed my answer. The most fuckable president was Joe Biden.
Yeah, Joe Biden was
Obama.
good looking.
He's got those he's got those hooded eyes that I really like.
Obama, I'm sorry, he's ugly. He's always looked weird to me.
Obama
He's a weird looking guy.
I think the most
I think he's ugly.
I think JFK is overrated. The most fuckable president is no, Lincoln was a freak, dude.
Lincoln literally looks like a chimpanzee.
Somebody wrote that in the chat. I'm just reading off the chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay, most fuckable president.
Benjamin Franklin.
No! He wasn't president either.
I love that Humpty Dumpty looking ass. You don't wanna fuck a giant egg? Fucking Ben Franklin?
I don't think
Benny Frankie?
I don't think Ben Franklin was ever a president.
Oh,
I think he was just kind of there.
Close enough.
He was just like, one of America's, cool guys. One of the he was like a K-pop star back in the 1700s. Oh, I think this happened like a year ago. We talked about this on stream, but Benjamin Franklin got like mad pussy, and then he wrote he had like a diary about all the pussy he was getting, and then I think he talked about how the best pussy was old lady pussy, because they have experience and then they're not stupid.
Oh God!
This was an actual.
They have the best syphilis.
Yeah, I'm
That's
looking
the syphilis
at
talking.
I'm looking at somebody. I'm looking at a Reddit post because I googled hottest U.S. president, and somebody at like a university drew on the whiteboard their top 45. And number 1 is Kennedy. Number 2 is Obama. Number 3 is censored.
Why is it censored?
I don't know.
Is it Trump? That's the only reason why it would be censored is if it's Trump.
It's redacted. It's redacted because he's in the Epstein file.
Oh wait, hold on, dude. Rothford.
Rothford? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Who the fuck is that?
Dude, he was hot. Google him.
What was his full name?
Rothford?
Rothford?
Hold on.
I've never heard of a Rothford for president. Clinton's okay, but I'm telling you.
Hold on.
Oh, young Rutherford B.
Rutherford B.
That guy?
Bitch, who the
Is that a
fuck
president?
is Rutherford B?
I'm not good with
is
you.
this just a random guy named Rothford?
Hold on, because
somebody just put some random dude in their top 45 presidents.
No, I sent you the image on Discord.
Yeah. That's what I saw. That's what I found.
Let's see.
This guy. I mean,
who the fuck is this?
Who is that?
Oh, Rutherford B. Hayes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's pretty fuckable actually.
He's hot. Yeah, he looks like he'd be like in a I don't know, like a Tim Burton movie or something.
Yeah, like he kind of looks like Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice. Yeah, I guess so. But I think Joe Biden was like slightly hotter. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna say.
Thanks for submission.
Yeah, thank you for your submission. Thank you for diverting the stream to where we talk about which presidents.
Put a mustache on him. He kind of looks like.
Who?
It kind of looks like he'd be like a Waluigi looking kind of guy if you put a mustache on him.
Oh yeah, he kind of would. Gone too soon to know what a Waluigi is. Rest in peace, Mr. President Hayes. You would have loved Waluigi. All right, next. So we got Adula versus Selin.exe. Alrighty. I like this a lot. You nailed it. This is exactly how I feel inside and out. I love the perspective of the bus. It leads your eye back and forth to this bit, which is me, the main character of the show. The texture that you did for the lighting inside of like a bus tunnel, that's really fucking fun. I know that you guys are gonna be mad about the text, but I like it. I think this is a good font. I like that the hand comes over it so it feels more integrated. So I'm not gonna be a hater about the text. And then for the Kamikaze short bus, you wrote that on the bus. It's going with the bus, and also the stop sign is a play button for YouTube. That's really fucking sick. These are nice colors. You got the chromatic aberration going on. You got some like lens flare blur going on here. You did the fun special effects stuff at the end of the illustration, which a lot of people forget to do. And it does boost your composition a lot when you do stuff like this. So I love this piece. Beazle?
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think the expression is hilarious and spot on. And yeah, I think this is great. I think the text, you could have just got rid of the exclamation point, because this, I don't really feel like this illustration has the energy of a thanks for watching, or you know, like there's really no need for exclamation. I think you could have just removed it and then had more space for the W. But that's really nitpicky. I think you did a great job with this, Dingus.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I love this one. I think your stylization is great. I think your color palette is really cool. I think the perspective on the bus is great. I do agree that the thanks for watching could have been just a little bit. I'm always like, hey, why not find a way to add it to the story? So wouldn't it be cool if it was one of those like stop signs that come out of a side of a bus and it would say thanks for watching?
Oh, that's good.
Or maybe if it was the cigarette smoke.
Oh, that's
You guys
good
are just
too.
haters. I'm looking I'm looking at hot presidents right now. You guys can say whatever you want, I guess.
I think the smoke would.
Yeah. Hottest president is actually New Zealand. Wait, she was the prime minister.
No, we're talking about U.S. presidents, and the United States hates women, so that wouldn't be allowed here. Presidents are for the female
US
gays,
governors.
actually. Remind me next
presidents only
stream to
like
do
little boys.
a fuckable president tier list.
Maybe don't pick 2 shit candidates next time.
Well, they only give us 2. We don't get to pick who the candidate is because
No,
democracy is
the
a lie.
the only female candidates in the U.S. that have ever been were just terrible. Like the ones that made it to the point where it was them. against
Oh,
Hillary.
Kamala and Hillary.
Next.
Kamala was
Yeah.
fuckable.
Next.
I think Kamala was hot. Sorry.
Come on, you think Kamala's?
Yeah.
She doesn't look human. She's like a blow-up doll.
True.
Like a weird, creepy, like robot.
But I like mixed women, and Hillary Clinton definitely looks scary. Like if we were to compare them to each other, between Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris, which
they're
one?
both robots.
No, you have to pick
Yeah.
one.
I mean,
Which
Kamala
one would
Harris
you
is
fuck?
hotter.
Yeah, there we
Definitely
go.
Kamala
There we
Harris.
go.
She knows how to throw it back.
Hold on. Young Hillary Clinton was a fox.
She did look like
don't care about
Sabrina
that.
Carpenter, but
She did. Yeah,
that
she
doesn't
kinda
count.
looks like
We're
Sabrina
talking about in terms of when they ran for president. That's
Looks
all that
don't
counts.
matter if they don't throw it back. Clinton cheated on her ass for a reason, okay?
She was not
Don't
putting
throw
out.
it back. Yeah.
She's just chilling.
Wait, there's some super chats. Thank you, Telengard Forever, for the super chat. Makes me want to play GTA or watch Breaking Bad. Are you talking about the art, or are you talking about fucking presidents? Maybe somebody should make a dating sim where you get to fuck U.S. presidents. I think I'd play that. You also super chatted. Trump wasn't attractive during his bone spur days. What does that mean? What is a bone spur day? Bone spur day, more like boner spurn.
Don't want to make a dating sim where you kidnap all of the presidents that are on the Epstein's list. And you do awful things to them.
Yeah, reverse Epstein list.
And then you can date them.
Yeah,
you have to
against
make
their
them
will.
fall in love with
Yeah.
you after kidnapping them.
And then Bishop said, thank you for the super chat, Bishop. This is for Keith. He likely instantly inflated seeing you after 4 months of loneliness. I need to get a pump. I need to get a penis pump for Keith. He's losing some of his delicious hair. Anyway, back to the art. Goodbye, I love you. Say it back with papyrus text. We've got the pufferfish channel points. That's really important. The carrot matches the ravioli in my mouth. I think that's intentional. So in a way, I'm matching the pufferfish here. This is actually a really nice portrait of me. Like the rendering is a little bit all over the place, but foundationally, like the structure of this I like it a lot. I think it makes me look super cute. I like that you didn't draw any highlights in my eyes, and I just look fucking dead inside, and I think that works really fucking well. Overall, though, the composition is a little lackluster because you just have this black void, and then like this dithering with a splotchy red brush, and it feels a little bit like something that you would see as you're dying in hospice. It's like one of the things you see when you're hallucinating, because I'm not really sure what the storytelling is other than just memes from my channel, but the structure is there. You're definitely a strong artist. I would just look into how to improve your compositions. Beazle?
Yeah, I think the illustration is really nice. Like you drew Mika really, really well. There's a lot of appeal there. You didn't mess up on the hands. Like there's nothing like super noticeable that's sticking out to me. I would say that the hair is blending a little bit too much with the black background, so the value of her hair is like really dark. And you could have just done something with like the highlights in her hair to make it stand out a little bit more. And I think you could also improve on grouping hair strands. So like if you look at some of the previous entries where we pointed out how they've grouped hair masses, I think that could help a lot with adjusting your values and highlights and balancing out like background elements with the foreground main elements. Yeah, the text is ass, but I'm just gonna skip over that. But Dingus?
Yeah, I think you have a serious, like, it's cute. I like this, but you do have a serious tangent between the can peeling and the fingers. I thought that was a finger at first. That kind of threw me off. So pay attention to that sort of thing.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the bottom fingers are very thin compared to the top fingers that are very thick. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I think, you know, text could have been better. Papyrus. It is what it is. And I do love that you're the only person who has included the puffer fish. I don't think at this point most people even know, but I think it was maybe the third or second time Mika has ever streamed. I was like, Mika, have you ever seen this video of a puffer fish going, and then we started like including it into the stream. So yeah, that's some deep lore right there. That's for the real OGs. I don't know if you're here since day one, let us know. I'd be fucking sick.
All right,
But
so
yeah, overall it's cute.
all right,
Between these two, I'm going to go with this one.
Yeah, a doula.
All right.
all right. Next bracket, we've got Nair versus Doku Dami Art. Oh god, I'm already scared of this one because of the feet, but let's check out this one first. This is really cute. Pixel art is so fucking cool. I need to get more into doing pixel art. It just
Do it.
it's just so nice what you can do with it. I love this. I love the text, so nobody can get mad at the fucking text. I love the highlights, the red highlights on the horns. I love the dead look in my eyes you captured really well. This is just like a very simple composition that works nicely because, you know, like I told a bunch of people last couple of streams, you know, if you're unsure what to do with all the space that you have in the background, you can always just like close up on one element in your drawing and then you don't have to worry about any of that other shit. So this is an example of you don't have to try hard if you don't want to, and it can still look fantastic. Yeah, I love these clouds. It's a simple background. Reminds me of Toy Story, actually. I like the lighting coming up from the sky into the hair. That's really neat. Yeah, I think this is really fucking cute. I love the red highlights in my eyes. I think that works well with the green. Kind of like Free Run, if you guys pay attention to that anime. I watched the most recent episode last night. It's good anime. It's really comfy. Beazle?
Yeah, I love the style. I think you had a lot of fun with the hair, and I do really like the text and the lighting. I think the major thing here is the color. Overall colors could improve, in my opinion. I think the skin tone has a bit of a greenish tint to it.
That's what I look like in real life, actually. One time in art class in high school, my art teacher, he came up to me privately and he's like, I think you need to go to the nurse. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, because you have jaundice. And I'm like, that's just what my skin looks like. What are you fucking talking about?
They just look like the Simpsons.
I'm just
like
a little bit yellow. It's because I'm a quarter black and it comes out. Instead of me getting like super white, I just like the less sun I get more yellow. But anyway, continue.
Well, that's disgusting. But yeah, in art we make disgusting things slightly more appealing. So like you need to improve upon the reality of Mika's disgusting skin tone and.
Hey, I'm like Frisk Undertale. It's okay. I don't mind being a little bit yellow.
And I'd say like the blue, if you're gonna bump up some of the warmth in the skin, you can make the blue a little bit deeper and a little bit more towards like a deeper, slightly darker blue. But yeah, that's about it. I think this is really nice. Dingus?
Yeah, I love it. I think you did beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, these are fun clumps. Did he die? He died.
Beautiful.
He just disappeared for a second.
Really good. Yeah.
You're here, you're fine.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah, internet died there for a second. Yeah, the hair is just flowing beautifully, and like the clumps are really nice, and the horns are really nice, and I think you did the face really nice. I think you just like, you really know what you're doing, you know? And I think you kind of aced it. I think I'm gonna disagree a little bit with Beazle on the colors under the eyes, like the blue on that.
No, I didn't say anything about that.
Oh, so what you meant, like pushing the blues in the
sky.
Just in the sky,
not under the eye. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I think that looks good. That's a really nice eye bag thing. Maybe adding a line, just like a few but I don't know, really nitpicky. Ending soon is also really beautiful. I really like how you stylized it. Maybe it could have been just a little bigger, but and maybe the sky would have been nice if it had a bit of a gradient. But you aced it. This is my favorite one, and it really reminds me of like MS-DOS games like Dangerous Dave 3 or 2. So if you're going for that, good job.
All right, next is Dokudami art. Look at them hogs. Look at this. This one has a foreskin on it.
Redacted toes.
Look, you gave this one a foreskin. Why did you do this? Oh my god. The gesture of the toes. These are really good feet. You have a career in NSFW ahead of you, kid. I hope you really you put all your skill points into this because you're going places. Jesus fucking Christ.
Generous, all of you, I swear to God.
Peeled back toe foreskin. That's definitely a fetish that somebody has. These are really nice gestures for the hands and the feet. I hope you knew that. This is awesome force perspective. You got the fucking Chris Chan sweater on. The face is awesome. The line of action is fucking fantastic. Just this composition feels really good. A lot of composition can just come from the way you position the body into things, and you've nailed that really nicely. Barack Obama is here. Why is he in pajamas? Why is he wearing pajamas? This is really scary. He's gonna drone strike my fucking toes, I guess, and I think these are the Twin Towers. That's a fun little reference. Oh yeah, there's another drone here. You've got the fun fisheye perspective with the wobbly curved buildings, which is, again, it's another fun composition thing because it it's like a fish bowl where you put elements of your piece into, and it helps guide the eye. Nice little ChatGPT symbol, getting rid of all the fucking clinkers. Nice colors, if a little bit desaturated. Maybe that's one thing you could have done, is like, pumped up them colors. But other than that, I love this. Beazle?
Yeah, I think the storytelling here is really excellent, and yeah, the perspective is very successful. Although like not completely accurate with like the head looking down. I think it's still stylistically it works really well, and I love how Obama is like right next to the giant foot, kind of implying that he's like a weird kind of pervy president, just like all the rest of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think.
Well, he wasn't in the files actually, at least not yet.
I don't care. He might still be pervy.
Yeah,
true. They're all.
He might be on a
with
different
power
list.
in the United States. Something's going on with
Yeah,
him.
honestly.
So yeah, I think the sky could have been a little bit more saturated, because there's a lot of desaturation going on from the flames and like a lot of atmospheric fog. So I think some of the colors could have been punched up a little, but yeah. And if you're gonna do this type of pose and angle, I think you could improve a little bit on the perspective and the believability of the anatomy within those constraints. But good job, Dingus.
Yeah, this is awesome. I think you did really well on the like top like perspective, fucking making her look like a building or something, like a kaiju. You are very good at drawing feet, and that's hard. So good job. There's one thing that's really bothering me. I do think it's just a little bit too desaturated. I think I know maybe you were going for that. I do like the storytelling and everything. There's the two things that bother me is the E on the terminating is smaller than all the other letters, and I don't know why that's bothering me so much. And it's a nitpick in an otherwise like beautiful piece, right? But it's just kind of like, ugh. And you also have a bit of a tangent there with the thumb and the pants, which is a little, yeah. But storytelling's great, execution's great. I think if you're gonna have stuff like fire and laser eyes and that sort of thing, it has to glow. It has to have some sort of like, you know, impact on the rest of the stuff, because it feels like isolated. So I think that would have taken it far away, like a little bit further too.
All right.
No, I don't have Twitter or Insta. Sorry.
All right. Well, this is a tough one, right out the gate.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. It's the feet for me. I'm voting feet.
Going for Nair. I'm going for Nair.
Oh, you did it to me.
I've learned to get my vote out first, so I don't have to be the tiebreaker.
Oh my god. I like.
What? Your microphone died.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going with Nur.
Oh, fuck you guys. I fucking hate you guys so much. Are you sure? Look at the feet. Look at the feet, though.
I don't know if the toe didn't look so much like a dick, maybe.
That's why you should like it. What do you mean? That's the best part. Like my fucking ex-husband's like, oh, I'm not gonna eat the fried part of the fried chicken. Like, give me a cheeseburger without cheese.
Yeah.
Give me some feet without looking like dicks. Come on, man. Fucking terrible opinions. You guys are never gonna judge for me ever again. All right, next.
That's why we're here. We gotta
also, I know
pick some balances.
I think Nair's thing would also look really sick on a skateboard.
On a skateboard?
Yeah, I think it'll be like a really cool skateboard graphic.
Yeah. All right. Next, we got Exodus 2017 versus Pascal. Am I like a drunk Sailor Moon? That's fantastic. I wonder what this says in Japanese. I hope it's a slur. I hope this is just like a really big bad word that you wrote on in Japanese. And then I get banned for having this on stream. If there's anybody who's Japanese who can read this right now, I wonder if Frank's here. Frank can kind of learn. Frank kind of knows Japanese a little bit.
Ara? Is that Ara?
I don't know. I don't fucking speak Japanese.
Use Google Translate. Just use your phone.
Somebody else do it.
Yeah, somebody else do it. Come on. First guy should do it in chat. Mika will send you a pair of our socks.
Yep. Socks that I've never worn.
Fresh new socks, New Balances.
New Balance.
Kasu, and Kasu? E and Kasu?
Anyway, so let's see.
Irin Kasu.
This reminds me of something that I would have paid Gaia Gold for back in the day on Gaia Online. This would have been like sick avatar art that I would have put in my signature for talking on the forums with motherfuckers. I think I did pay for this at some point on Gaia Online, something like this. So that's big nostalgia points for me. I like what you've done with my hair. I love the spikiness. As far as the composition goes, again, if you don't know what to do with the background, just make it about the character. Just do a big close-up, and then you could have just like put the stream ending in these two spaces here and just made it all about the character. Because, you know, I know that struggle. I hate fucking doing backgrounds too. That's something I'm working on because perspective is very evil. And instead of putting all those grids and shit on my piece, I just compose it in Maya now because I cannot be fucked to deal with all that shit. So, you know, either if you don't want to do perspective stuff, just Get a crack of Maya or get Blender or something, and just start arranging squares in your scene, and then use that for filling out a background really quickly. But and I think the stream ending and the Chinese letters here, the Korean letters here, they're a little bit, they're like not centered. At least this one isn't. Like this one's, it's going too far to the right. So you know, for next time, again, you can just cheat the composition by making it about the character, and then you don't have to worry about the stuff. And yeah, you could benefit from the color theory tutorial as well. Beazle?
I agree with Mika. And also, I think that foot on the right-hand side blends in a little bit too much with the bow. And it's just kind of hard to see. Also, she's like kind of just like really got those legs spread open to the point where her leg almost looks broken. So I would say
I like spreading my legs. There's something wrong with spreading your legs. What are you, like some sort of?
Almost
are you some sort of misogynist?
impossible.
I'm allowed to spread my legs if I fucking want to.
No, sit like a lady. What is wrong with you?
I need to
Ladies
air
don't
out my
sit that
balls,
way.
and I need the world to smell my
No.
fat, stinky
It
werewolf
stinks.
balls.
It stinks. I can smell it from over here. No, but like the leg is just a little bit too far over to the side, and yeah, it's just blending in with the
Myself, it's just I'm trying to help a brother out. Now I'm saying, let's see, go to my channel. Let's see, where is my content? Where is it? There it is. That'll never get
Shut up!
There it is. I don't want to hear my own voice because I hate it. There it is. Grayscale to color is dumb. Pick your colors like a Chad. Check that out. It's really helpful, I promise. Anyway, Pascal. Fuck yeah, it's Nichijou time! Fucking love this anime. I like fucking the Boris. I love when people draw Boris's muzzle and he's got like the pink, because it's like my favorite part about him. He's really soft and squishy there. His breath smells really fucking bad, but he's just such a floppy boy, and he looks like a cow, and I love him so much. He's so fucking cute. What's this? Megamind reference. Got Freddy there. With the FNAF hat. We've got Luger, who is dead, and he has a halo, and that's really cute. And you made him, I forget the Nichijou character's name, the one that Mio has a crush on. I forget what he's fucking called though. And then you even gave Noose, you gave Noose the uniform, and then the fucking wheelchair from the old lady in SpongeBob SquarePants. I love this a lot. Nichijou is one of my favorite anime of all time, so good on you for using that reference. That's a good way to cheese your way to victory. So I like this one quite a bit. Beazle?
Yeah, I really like the style. The dog's eyes are just like, all the animals' eyes are just kind of weird and muppety and dead.
Wait, have you seen Nichijou?
I don't think so.
Bro, you need to watch it. It's so fucking good. If you watch Nichijou, you'll understand why the eyes are like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I like this. It's really fun. And yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, I think that the text could be better, but
Agreed.
I still think even with the hand drawing, I think it's like really nice. I don't know what it's saying. Yeah.
It's saying that Nichijou is a good anime and you should watch it.
Go touch some grass. What? Like,
Right.
Yeah,
oh, you spelled Rife.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's a little typo there.
Yeah.
So gotta fix
Happens.
that. But Dingus?
Yeah, I think it's very cute. I do like the Nichijou kind of styling on it. It's very like, you get very clean line work, very consistent. Yeah, I think it's adorable. I don't have much to say about it. It is very cute. I think the animals are kind of stylized in a very nice way. I think the Mika figure could have It just needs to be a little bit cleaner. That's all. Because like doing like really nice chibi anime stuff is all about keeping it like super clean. Yeah, but overall I do like this. I think it's very cute.
Okay. Votes, gentlemen. What are we saying? I do like Nichijou.
Pascal.
I'm saying Pascal too. Dingus?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's 2 against 3.
Yeah,
So
I'm going for Pascal too.
All right.
So, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm hungover as fuck.
You're hungover.
Yeah, I went out drinking yesterday and I went to a show.
Drinking is bad for
And-
you. You'll get AIDS. You gotta be careful.
No, dude, it was awesome.
You'll get roofied.
You'll get roofied and you'll get AIDS at the same time. From
I went
the
to a
beer.
show. I went to a show and the front man of the band said a string of words I've never heard before in my life. and
Were
it
they
was-
slurs?
No, he said this next song is about sucking the cum out of a dog's ass.
Oh, beautiful.
That
It's like, wow, that's a brand new sentence.
That is a brand new sentence. He's the first person to ever say that. For real.
I don't like that.
That's a good song. Song.
I wish he didn't say that. That's so many questions. Is it another dog's cum? I hope it is.
He jumped on top of me at one point on the show.
Did he smell like dog cum?
He smelled nice, and he was wearing like a rubber mask, like a skin-tight rubber mask and like a furry coat. I was like, I can't believe this guy smells good.
Yeah, it sounds like he'd be sweating a lot, but maybe dog cum just smells great. I wouldn't know.
I would never let someone like that touch me.
It wasn't really a decision. It just sort of happened, you know.
All right. Anyway, this. Oh wait, who is this by? Oh, this is by the fangirl otaku versus occult art. Okay, I like this. It's green. We've got a lot of underutilization of the color green in these pieces, and green is my favorite color. Green and teal, those are the best colors. So I like the what's the fucking word I'm looking for? I don't remember, but it's green. And everything feels tied together with the green.
The Matrix.
The Matrix. No, that's not what I was gonna say, but
Matrix.
it feels cohesive with like the green tint on everything. So I like that a lot. You have a cool signature. I'm glad you included your signature. A lot of people keep fucking forgetting to sign their own artwork. Like people, how's anybody gonna know what you done did if you ain't got your signature on your shit? This is how you avoid plagiarism. So make sure you're signing your stuff, guys. I like that the tears are green, like a radioactive piss green. I love that. I love the stylization of the face overall. I love the roundness. I love the pointy eye makeup. I love this quite a bit. Stream is ending. Cry about it, as you should. If I'm not streaming, you should be crying all the time because it's like a sad thing. You should want me to be online all the time so that I can entertain you and you can watch me forever and we can be really parasocial about it. But yeah, this is a really cute piece. Beazle?
I agree. I think this is really, really well done. I like the stylization. I like the colors, especially like the eyes. I would say that the green tears in particular, it's a cool stylistic choice, but I don't really feel like it has enough context to really stand out and make sense. So I think sometimes like when you take stylistic choices, you can just provide like a little bit more for the viewer or audience to like kind of understand why you made that choice. So I think like the background could be a little bit more of a vibrant green, or like some of the lighting in the hair, the highlights could be like a vibrant green. Or there could be like, I don't know, like a monster drink that's like spilled over or something. Just a little bit something extra, like maybe stream is ending is a little bit more vibrant green and matches that color. Just so that it's not just, you know, in the signature and in that one place. Otherwise, like people might think it's something else if there's not enough context, and you don't want people to think it's something else. But yeah, Dingus?
Yeah, I like it a lot. I really think your stylization is really cool. I like the green color palette, like the very kind of like neon kind of aesthetic. I agree with Beazle on one thing, that like I love the aesthetic choice of the neon like acid tears, but if you're gonna go that direction, you should have made a lot more stuff in this piece kind of pop out in that way. Just like have a lot more neon stuff around, like more neon makeup, more neon jewelry. Like you could have done more with it, you know. But I do like it, you know. Background is really interesting, but I think the colors on it, red and green is a tough one. You know, it kind of reminds me of
Christmas.
Christmas, yeah. It's a tough one to make it look good, you know. The stream ending text is cool. I think it just should have been a little thicker. Make it a little thick, you know. Gotta get it. No. And yeah, but overall, really cool piece. I do like this. So, the anatomy on the left hand, you need to check that. That's you should take a photo of your hand when you're doing this sort of stuff, I think.
Bishop, thank you for the $100 tip. He says, Beazle, show us your avatar's titties. Go on, get them out.
Next time. I've been working on my titties, actually, so they're much more square and less titular. So.
Titular?
Yeah.
New vocabulary word just dropped.
I can show mine, but I think it'll be TOS.
Come on, show us
Are
your
they
titties.
hairy? Do you have hairy
No,
titties?
dude, I got fucking pierced nipples. It'll be weird.
Is that... Wait, do you actually have pierced nipples? How am I just
They're
now
gauged,
finding this
too.
out? Oh, you have gauge?
Gauged?
Yeah, I got gauges in my nipples.
What
I
the
don't want
fuck?
to see that.
I
I'm
want to
sorry.
see it. I want to fucking see that shit. What the
You
fuck?
can put like it's about the size of a 7-Eleven straw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can drink a Slurpee through your nipple hole?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
These fucking guys will believe anything I say.
I will.
I can see that. I can see you doing that. You seem like the type that would get boba straw nipples. That's
You
incredible.
have a panda gimp mask.
Yeah,
so
you could be into all
truth.
sorts of stuff, man.
I'm too old to get piercings at this point.
They could be old. I have holes in my ears, so I don't know. They're just there now.
Chat, should I get an eyebrow piercing? I think I should. All right, occult art.
I guess Rule 34 stream.
You know that'll happen eventually, right? You know it'll get to that point where it become popular
Nobody's
enough.
gonna make
Yes,
Rule
they
34
absolutely will,
of
dude.
me.
They
They're
absolutely
not
will.
Going to.
There's 300 artists in this stream right now. Any one of them could be motivated enough to start that trend. They could do it. They could show off the world your beautifully pierced boba nipples. So, you know, I challenge somebody right now to do it. Yeah, bet. Everybody in the stream can draw right now. I could do it. I'll fucking do it. You think I fucking won't? Anyway, stream's over. Fuck off. I love the little hidden Deltarune symbol on the shoes. This is a very chaotic Dragon Ball Z face. I wonder what's going on here. This looks like a face, but I don't know whose face. Is it my face? I can't really tell. And I think Bus Mech goes really fucking hard. I need somebody to 3D model this, and then we can sell it on the Fourth Wall store somehow.
Oh.
It's got a cigarette too, so that also goes really fucking hard. Main issue, your line art's a little messy. And it doesn't look like you cleaned it up as well as you could have. Looks like you just went over it, but you didn't delete the layer underneath where you sketched the shit out, as is indicated here. This explosion could be a little more glowy. I know you tried, but with the values of lights in your piece and the rest of it, you need to make sure that the light has a higher value than everything else, and everything else is darker, so you can emphasize that this is a light source. And then you could, you know, you kind of did it here. Like, I know you tried with the shadows coming from this direction. You just need to make the values overall on this part of the piece quite a bit darker. And then same goes for like the smoke. The smoke doesn't need to be this light. You just need to work on your values a little bit. Let's see what else. And then as far as shading goes, it looks like you're doing the thing that a lot of people do, where they shade with black, instead of like the ambient light color, which in this case, you know, it's outside, it's in the blue of the sky, there's a blue ocean, so the ambient light color would be blue. So you would shade the skin with a blue. I do like this perspective with the shoe. This is really fun. I love foreshortening. A lot of people tend to shy away from that because it's a pain in the ass to do. Even I do that because it's hard to get right. It's hard to make a nice silhouette with foreshortening. But you did it. You did it with these boots, so that's really fucking cool. But the water is cool. I like the blue, almost translucent feel to it. Water is kind of difficult to shade, so good on you for getting close. But overall, it's just a little bit. What's the word I'm looking for? It just needs a little bit more cleanup, and then you need to keep track of your values. Beazle?
I love the bus-headed mech, and I wish the illustration was about the bus-headed mech.
It's got a guitar too, like FLCL.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I would love to see that thing front and center, and then little Dragon Ball Mika like on his shoulder. I want to see a new illustration of this, honestly, because that design is such a fucking cool idea. Other than that, I would say that there's cool elements there, but they're just really hard to spot out.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at the chat. Is Max Marin here?
Yeah. Bad Max.
How's it feel not having a fucking job?
Hey, what's up, you jobless fucking loser? Did you buy enough Bitcoin with the fucking prices plummeting?
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Are you living in the fucking dumpster yet with all your precious Bitcoin shekels?
Did you lose your house? Did the wife and kids leave you? Must suck. I'd leave you too if I was married to somebody who's just as much of a retard as you. So, you know, thanks for stopping by to embarrass yourself further because you can't like let it go. You're really
so fucking pathetic.
That's so fucking sad,
get a life,
man.
Dude.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna keep tweeting at I'm gonna keep posting the same art. I'm gonna keep tweeting at Beazle and Mika. Oh, they're so mean.
He's gonna clip this.
Oh my god.
He's gonna clip this.
Good.
He's gonna clip us talking shit about him.
Jerk off to it.
And then he's gonna post it on Twitter
every night, like you do.
And then his 4 viewers that come to his tweets are gonna look at it and they're not gonna like it. They're not even gonna like side with him. They're just gonna be like, oh, I wonder what this is about. And then nobody else is gonna see it, and that's gonna be.
No one gives a fuck about you, dude. You're fucking weird. You're a stalker. You're a fucking stalker. You're fucking weird, bro.
You know, your life doesn't have to be like this, but unfortunately, you're your own worst enemy. You're the villain in your own story. So as long as you keep doing shit like this, you're never going to succeed. So, not that you'll understand, you'll take anything away from this life lesson, but just in case there's like one little molecule of a brain cell left that you might have that might be listening, that's why your life is fucked up, because you fucked it up yourself. Anyway, back to what Beazle was saying about the art. Sorry.
Damn, Mika,
I don't
throw
harsh.
RN. Put me in the
I
clip
think that
too
guy's a real
retarded.
jerk.
Yeah.
I think he's a real jerk.
Good call. Good call. Yes, I was just saying the style makes it a little bit hard to like spot out some of the details because the line work is a little bit sketchy. So I would just say like you could improve on clarity, clearing up certain details with the line weight, because your line weight is kind of a little bit all over the place. But yeah, good job, Dingus.
I think you have a lot of stuff that you want to do, and like I like the ambition a lot, and I like your like concepting a lot. I think it's just a matter of executing stuff a little bit better. I think if you're gonna have this sort of composition, I think Mika had to be way bigger, because she kind of like the composition's a little weird. You know, like the guy in the background feels like he's almost the same size. Like there's some like weird stuff going on. I do like the stream over fuck off. I do think that's kind of funny. And yeah, I think it just bit off a little bit more than you can chew, which is good. Like I like artists that push themselves and get into uncomfortable territories. But yeah, I just think you needed to like play with the sizes of stuff, and I think that would have improved it a lot. And I think, you know, Beazle and Mika kind of hit the nail on the head on everything else. So, but overall, I think you did a good job, buddy.
Oh, people asking for context about what that was all about. So there was this guy who wanted to join the art contest, and he also wanted me to like draw stuff because he worked for Meat Canyon or something, and he's like, hey, I didn't finish my illustration job, do you want to help me do that, and then I'll introduce you to Meat Canyon. And I thought, like, yeah, sure, I think I have some time for that. I'll see, you know, it might be worth, like, getting to know Meat Canyon, because he's, like, cool, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. But then this guy also entered my art contest. I think that's why he didn't finish his work for Meat Canyon, because he was too busy fucking around drawing for my art contest. And the piece he entered was just, it was fucking garbage, man. It was just, I don't really want to draw too much attention to it, but he included just some stuff that was just so tasteless. And if you guys know me, it takes a lot for me to get offended by anything, because I'm an edgelord. I like dark jokes. I like off-color, out-of-pocket humor. And this guy just took it really too far in a way that was, like, personal. Like, not even, you know, normally people online, they get upset by things that are racist or homophobic or, you know, anything that, like, persecutes a broad swath of people. This guy was going into my personal history and drawing things that were geared towards specifically making me upset. And then I told him, like, hey, I can see that you worked hard on your entry. I'm just requesting if you want to join the art contest that you just remove those elements from the painting, and it's like all good. You know, I was trying to give him a way out. I was trying to let him save face, because, you know, I know art takes a long fucking time. And his response was, no, that's too much work. I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to join your art contest. And I thought, wow, okay, sure, man. So I decided to just not draw for this dude. I don't want to finish his fucking Meat Canyon drawing. He can do it on his own fucking time. I don't care anymore. And I thought, that's that. Okay, it's over. Then he starts tweeting it. He retweets the painting. He tags me in it. And then he follows me around into every single comment section on Twitter that I go into, and he won't leave me alone. He just starts harassing me because I didn't like his fucking art piece. He starts blaming the Jews for some reason. He thinks the reason I don't like his artwork is because Jewish people told me not to like it. This man's, like, fully schizo, crashing out because I didn't like his ugly...
complete mental breakdown.
Yeah, dude. He started, like, anybody I was...
He's also just attacking her friends.
Yeah, he would...
Like, just saying random shit,
he would track,
like, you hate women. And...
Yeah, he kept following Beazle around, too, because it wasn't enough that, to antagonize me. He had to start...
fucking pathetic.
Yeah, he had to start bothering Beazle, too. So, you know, I don't normally do this, but this was, like, taking it too far, especially considering what the art piece had in it and the upsetting nature of it. So I did end up having to email Meat Canyon about it, because I couldn't fucking deal with this dude. Every time I logged on Twitter and I would have to see this shit, and I just told him, like, I don't want to fucking see this. And I didn't want to block him either, because that's what he wanted. He wanted to, like, bug me so much to the point where I would bend the knee and block his ass. And I'm not going to give him that satisfaction, because I'm not a punk bitch.
Wait, I want to point this out. So this dude is such a fucking victim narcissist. So Mika didn't block him, and he's like, oh, she didn't even block me because she's just farming me for content. And then I did block him because I'm just like, you know what? You're fucking annoying. I don't want you talking to me. So I did block him, and he's like, oh, Beazle couldn't handle it because he hates women. He can't handle people pointing. So look at how he blocked me. He can't even handle it. He's such a fucking narcissist. The funny thing is, I don't care either way, because Mika and I, we just laugh about this shit every day. Like, this does not affect us even in the slightest. We literally it brings us joy because he's so fucking pathetic. Like, there's literally nothing this guy can do. He's such an irrelevant little fucking bug. And anything that he tries to do is fucking hilarious to us. So it literally doesn't fucking matter.
So yeah, I contacted Meat Canyon. He got let go. Then he crashed out more. And then I finally gave him what he wanted, because this whole time he's, like, tagging me and stuff on Twitter, and I'm just not responding because, you know, I have better methods of upsetting people. So as soon as he gets fired from Meat Canyon, I just DM him on Instagram, because
who's this guy?
Yeah.
Eyes on Operation.
Huh?
You had zero influence from the Jewish people? ?
Oh
What?
yeah, I forgot. Mika is racist. Oh, Beez is so scared right now.
Is this the guy?
Wait, where is he?
Is this the fucking guy?
I don't see him. Who?
In the is this the Twitch comments?
Oh, the
Who
Twitch
is this
comments.
fucking loser?
I don't see him. Oh, eyes.
Someone
of an
said I'm
operator.
really bored. I'm not bored. I'm really nauseous. I think there's a good chance I'm gonna have to like go and throw up in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
This is like.
we're almost done with the story.
feel like
We're almost done with the
ass.
story. So then I finally DM him on Instagram. I didn't want to like comment on Twitter because then when you comment on things on Twitter, everybody sees it, right? So I didn't want to draw any more attention to him because that's what he wants. So then I DM'd him privately on Instagram, and then I said, ha 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 ha, you got fired, and that was it. That was it. So he finally, well, he didn't take the hint because he's still mad and he's still in this Twitch stream, continuing to make an ass of himself. But I thought it was funny, so you get what you fucking deserve, dude. I'm glad it was worth getting fired to continue harassing me, especially somebody who gave you an out, and it didn't have to be like this. You could have just like, oh, sorry about that. I didn't know that would hurt. I will just take those elements out of the drawing, and then I will be in the art contest. And then maybe I could have won, and I didn't have to lose my job. So not only did you lose one potential source of income by potentially winning the art contest, but you also lost your job. So hope that's what you wanted, because you got it. Anyway, Dingus, do you have to?
Stream? Is it TOS to throw up on stream? I think it's not allowed.
I don't know. Maybe I don't think you'd want to throw up in your mask though. I don't think that would be fun. All right, between these two, I'm going with Fangirl Otaku.
Girl Otaku wins.
All right.
Beazle?
Yep, I agree.
Okay. So you didn't give him attention by DMing him? Oh, I did. But it was to make him mad, and it was to celebrate him getting fired, because I thought that was funny. I love rubbing salt into people's wounds, if they're mean to me, because I'm a really nice person with a high tolerance for people being assholes, and I shouldn't be. But if you do manage to upset me, that's what you're gonna get. Alright, 2 exclamation points versus Swami Tsunami. Let's check this out.
Like that name.
Alright, so we've got, I think this is an Evangelion reference. Kind of, or no, or am I sleeping? It feels like that bit. I think this is from the movie. Is it? Evangelion fans, tell me what if I'm looking at this right, or if I'm just sleeping on my desk, or if it's like when that you know the part where Rei is like in the soup, and there's like a bunch of crosses everywhere. Am I crazy? Am I going schizo? It feels like an Evangelion reference. Or no, it's me laying down.
I feel like it's like kind of Art Nouveau.
Yeah. So your main issue here is I kind of don't know what's going on. So you just need a little bit more clarity. When you're doing these... I guess you're trying to do like negatives in a photograph. So it's like the opposite colors or something, maybe. But there isn't too much separation away from the background, so I can't really tell where the Mika ends and the background begins, and that's why I thought it was like an Evangelion reference, because it reminds me of the thing that happens in Evangelion. I don't know. I watched Evangelion one time. I didn't like it. That's what this reminds me of. Are you gonna barf? You're gonna barf? You gonna go barf? You gonna barf for us?
I'm not gonna. Don't say it.
Please, Daddy. Please.
Barf for us, Daddy.
Start
Yum.
for me, Daddy.
Yum.
Barfy's so good. Yum yum. You'll feel better.
Yeah, I think no, it doesn't really work too much if I zoom out from it either. Yeah, you just need to work on your separation from things. Yeah, there's a Wacom pen that I see now. There's a little tiny Mika sleeping on the arm, and then there's Noose, and some earbuds, and my microphone. I think this is a refrigerator, maybe? It's just, you just need to work on your clarity. I think having some line art for separation would do you a lot of good, because your anatomy is definitely there, I can see it. Because the way you constructed my face is really good. Oh, is he back? Did you do it? Anyway, Beazle?
Yeah, I agree. The clarity is a bit hard to follow in this one, but I do like that you were very creative and tried something like really unique. Yeah, I like the face actually. I like the stylization of the color in particular. Kind of reminds me of Paprika.
Yeah.
In a weird way. And I love Paprika. It's a very good movie. Go watch Paprika. Yeah, kind of dreamlike, Picasso-esque. But yeah, I don't really know what the fridge is there for. Yeah, things are a bit confusing. Dingus?
I think it's supposed to be like the glow from the screen, right? So it's a very interesting piece. I'll give you that. One of the more unique ones. This composition's really interesting. Like this has like very like modern art kind of vibe to it. I dig it. And you know, I think maybe keeping the shapes a little bit clearer though would have gone a long way if you're gonna go for this sort of style. I like it. I think it's interesting. I think this would have looked really great if it was done on some sort of traditional format. Like if you did this with oil, I think this would have looked really cool. Yeah, I dig it. I think this is rad, honestly. Yeah, it's hard to critique something that's so artistic. You know, this one is really in the eyes of the beholder. So it's kind of like, do you like it? And I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, I like it. It's actually like cool. I like the composition. I like the colors. And somebody, I'm sorry, but Flappy Jackie in the fucking chat. One time I barfed vertically because I didn't want to make a mess and thought I could catch it back in my mouth.
What the fuck?
That killed me. Very good message.
Every time Boris throws up, Freddy is on the scene, ready to eat it. That's like half of her calories is every time Boris pukes, and I can never get there in time to make sure she doesn't do that, and that's why she's fat, because she eats a lot of dog vomit. Next, Swami Tsunami. This shit goes
Hey,
so
can you make
fucking
Bishop
hard.
mod on Twitch?
Oh, how do I do that?
Hold on with that.
Let's see.
What?
Which I'm gonna hold. Before you do that, I need to text you about something. All right.
Are you
Oh,
gonna-
okay.
Okay.
Well, are you mod?
Yeah,
Dingus?
I am a mod. I am a mod. Why? Is it something going wrong?
I'm gonna DM you someone to ban.
Okay.
on Twitch.
Yeah, you can do that.
Whatever. Anyway, art. This is fucking beautiful. These are incredible colors. God damn it, dude. This just goes so incredibly hard. I love the textures here. These I don't know what these are called, but it's like, you know, the comic book dotty things that they be doing. Incredible sunset, incredible strokes on everything. Beautiful lighting. Your only issue is you forgot the stream ending part again, but like I don't even give a shit. This looks insane. This is one of my favorite pieces now. Damn! This is just a beautiful fucking piece, man. I don't have anything bad to say. This is just great. You know what you're doing.
Hey, boys.
Beazle?
I love it. I think the style is really cool. I love really stylized black shading in illustration. I've actually done that a lot in some of my more recent work, and I think you really did it really well here. The colors are gorgeous. The exaggerated atmosphere and perspective in the sky is really cool. Yeah, I think this is great. I think, yeah, I really love it. No notes from me. Dingus?
Beautiful. This thing is immaculate. It's.
Boris,
I mean, it doesn't say stream ending, but apart from that, this is gorgeous. I'm at a loss for words, and I think every single thing about this is absolutely perfect and gorgeous and pleasing to the eye and well executed, and the storytelling is great, and the character design is great, and the anatomy is great, and the color palette is phenomenal. You might win this, if I'm being honest. This is so fucking good. You should be really proud of yourself. Like this is just so fucking good. What can I say, man? You nailed it. You nailed it. Like, yeah.
All right. All right. What we saying? I'm saying Swami Tsunami for this.
Yep.
All right.
Do it. I agree.
Activate it.
2 exclamation points. One of the most interesting pieces for sure. I hope you keep doing art in this sort of style because I think you're really good at it. You're really good at it.
Yeah.
Did you draw this, Dingus? No.
All right.
I give praise when it's deserved, and it was very much deserved in this case.
Okay. Metroplexus versus Boris Khan Salmon. I'm sorry, I don't know how to fucking pronounce your name, but I love you. Say it back. All right. So this one goes really fucking hard, and this is really scary. It reminds me of that one scene in Oyasumi Poon Poon, where Poon Poon and Aiko, they get together and they stab Aiko's mom.
Spoilers.
What?
Spoilers.
Spoilers. If you haven't read a manga that's like 20 years old at this point, and it's your problem. Boris is here being a fucking little freak. I love the elongated horns. I think I might get bigger horns actually. I think it's time for me to upgrade. This is a really cool background. This is really terrifying. This looks like code, I think. This is just a really cool fucking piece, man. Holy shit. It's very atmospheric. If I didn't know anything about, my own stream, I would think that this is like concept art for something, and I'd want to know more about what's happening in the universe, because, it's one of those pieces that makes me very curious, and I want to ask a lot of questions about where this is from and what's going on. My one issue is, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. It's not what I look like. It's not what I look like at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. But, I'm glad that that's your headcanon. Beazle?
Yeah, this one's really cool. I like the long evil horns and the death stare in her face, and hip cutouts are pretty sick. I'm a fan of that in character design. I would say that there could be a little bit more atmospheric fog behind her to kind of push some of the background elements further away from the foreground and help her stand out a little bit more. And I think you could have moved that monitor on the left, the lower left area. I think you could have brought it forward a little bit so that some of that blue light was actually like hitting Mika in the foreground. And just anything to like light her face or her hair up a little bit more, because the values that you're using to render her are a bit similar to the background. But overall, like, really cool stuff. I love how you draw tech. Dingus?
So it kind of gives me a little bit of that like a Serial Experiments Lane vibe, and the monitors and stuff. And like, I think you did really, like, if I had to guess, I think you do a lot of environment. You're kind of an environment artist kind of guy, or girl. I don't exactly sure. But I do like the background a lot. I think it's super interesting. But when it comes to, and also storytelling is interesting, but when it comes to anatomy, I think you kind of connected the rib cage to the pelvis a little bit. So it needs a little bit of work on that front, just a little bit. And, you gave her a little bit of those, how do we say in Italian, grande melone. Just a little bit.
Are you Italian this time?
I'm Italian this time.
Okay, cool.
I feel, I want to, it's your heritage too, so it felt appropriate. Yeah, I like
time.
this. Yeah, it doesn't look like Mika. That's my biggest issue as well.
It totally looks like me. That's exactly how big my eyes are. I can make that face.
Look at them. Look at that big bottom lip.
Yeah, them
and that
DSLs.
tiny upper lip.
DSLs, bro. ready to suck.
That tiny little button nose.
Yeah, and I'm gonna disagree with Beazle, and I think the way that it feels like I'm kind of matching the background a lot, it kind of adds to the anxiety of somebody coming at you with a knife and you can't really see that they're there yet. I think that's part of it. It's like a predator in a forest about to kill you, and that's what I fantasize about being every night. I want to kill people in a video game, not for real. Just like, you know, if I played a video game in which you could like hunt people for sport, I would love to play a video game like that. Anyway, next. Okay, we've got the ravioli in the shape of a clown smile.
WOPS to FUU.
Huh?
Eyes pop out of sockets accompanied by twampets. Hot beats out of chest. Awooga awooga sound effect. Whose chain on Twainwis
That's a lot of channel points.
Next to head as steam BWOWSL. Swams fists on tabway. Waddling any portas. Bo WSL SIW Voo Wawi. Wistwas woodwe. Fiwa wokes shoot foom top of head. PP go boing boing.
What is this?
Thank you, Queef. Thank you for that input. PP go boing boing. Anyway. Alright, so let's see. I like the ravioli smile. I like the textures on the clothing. And the colors feel united. Feels very limited in the color palette, so you've got that going for you. The main issue is you've got a lot of space here that you didn't do much with. The perspective is like a little linear with it. So there's no depth, for example, with the mirror here. It's all on the same line. It's all linear. I think that could have helped a lot to you know, bring the viewer into the center if you're going for like this centered 1-point perspective composition. Is that you should have more elements that are like shooting inward to guide the eye into the middle here. Your hair clumping needs a little work. Again, you don't have to do all these different little strokes for hair. You can just like make shapes, block out some shapes, and that's enough to give the illusion of ambient occlusion and hair strands. You don't have to like do all this stuff. So it just feels a little messy in regards to that. And it looks like you're shading with black, which again, big no-no. Unless you're in a black room with no windows, then you wouldn't shade with black. But yeah, just let's see. You've just got a few things to work on. Some fundamentals like perspective and rendering. So if you're ever feeling lost on rendering, you should start small by just doing material cubes and experimenting with how you would tackle different materials. Beazle?
Yeah, I agree with Mika. Not much to say. Not much to add on top of that. It feels like you are figuring out digital painting, and I commend you for that. Keep at it. It is pretty difficult, but I would say, yeah, just keep experimenting with the use of a hard brush and a soft brush, and yeah, keep at it, Dingus.
Yeah, it's interesting. I will say that if you're gonna do like this mirror thing, make sure that the sauce on the can matches on both ends. I think that's kind of important. Yeah, they kind of nailed the nail on the head on most of this stuff, so I don't have much more to add. Maybe do the stream ending thing a lot bigger and like more drippy. You know, I think that would have added a lot. Yeah, you got a long way ahead of you. I'll say that.
All right, boys. All right, I'm just gonna say this one. Metroplexes.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, text on the can would actually be flipped. I didn't even think about that.
All right, next we got Cryzy versus Dingerod. I love me a good middle finger. Very important gesture that you can be doing with your hands. So you nailed that. Love that. I love the Red Bull. I was just doing that just now. Just
You
authentic.
might actually need to not show this on stream. This might be TOS, actually.
A middle finger for real?
Yeah, I think so.
Bruh. I don't give a shit.
I'll check.
There's no way. There's fucking, like, if you can say fuck, then how come you can't have a middle finger? I'm gonna be, like, actually mad if you can't do that. That's so stupid. You got...
Oh, yeah, if it's frequent, yeah.
It's frequent?
Okay. If it's frequent, yeah.
I've
heard that in some cultures you can do it like this and then it's fine. You can just do it like that.
Twitch is just unyielding when it comes to collecting L's. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really fun piece. I like the middle finger. Twitch can suck my dick in terms of that. We got the Red Bull sponsorship. We got the whole background, very lore accurate background. You've got all of my Omori figurines in the back. I like that you didn't go ham on the details in the background and you focused more on rendering the subject of the piece, which is my face because I'm the main character. But also, you know, that's a good compositional tool. Is you don't really need to render the background if you don't want to, because like that's not the important part. This foreshortening on the torso feels good. The anatomy with the arms is a little fucked. I understand that you're trying to do a foreshortened perspective, and I think that's successful here, but I think on this side you made the arm a little bit too short comparatively. So you could just squish that around with the what's it fucking called? The liquefy tool. You can just like elongate this with the liquefy tool. It would take you a couple seconds. But yeah, I love the face. I love that you have my piercings. A lot of people forget the dots and the piercings for these pieces, so I'm glad that you included those. Beazle?
Yeah, I like this piece. I think the way that the hair is kind of masked together in cool ways is really neat. And I like the bokeh background, as someone put it in chat. I really think that works really well to help draw the eye towards the main focal points instead of making things look like flat. And yeah, personally, I think it could be a little bit more saturated, but that's just a preference. I have a bias towards like putting saturation in certain areas. I think the hair is a little bit light on the top as well, but that's kind of nitpicky. And because this potentially would be shown on stream, like every time she streams, I would censor the middle finger. Unfortunately, I would say that'd be a safer bet. But that's just me.
If you're a Hassan,
yeah,
you're
like
allowed
this.
to have a middle finger out. You can do whatever you want. You can electrocute your dog.
Yeah.
You can say
you can
death
threaten
to
people with guns.
You can say death to
Yeah.
Jews, death to Israel, kill everyone. Now everybody's.
We don't believe that here.
I don't have a baby left arm. That's not what I look like. All right.
Let's just say that's not where Mika's baby arm is.
Oh my gosh.
It's not.
All right, Dingus.
Yeah, I'll start with what I like. I like that you did a blur on the background. We haven't seen that a lot, and I think it really makes everything pop out really well. But there's like some, yeah, the baby arm looks weird. It's just your anatomy's off, you know, and also like if you grab a full can with that sort of grip, you're in for a mess, because this is like an empty can and she's holding it like.
Maybe I'm almost done with it because it's like the end of the stream. See, I can do that right now.
Maybe.
See?
Yeah.
See? It's almost empty.
And like, I think the middle finger hand, like you maybe show a little bit more of the bottom of the hand. Like it feels a little flat. But overall, I think it's a pretty cute piece. And also, I think if you have line work, that's literal like black line work, you also got to put that in on the hair a little bit more. There's some like lack of consistency with some of the stuff you're doing. But overall, I think it's cute. It is missing the stream ending soon text though, so there's that.
All right, next, Dingerod. Bus! I think this is from Drive, right? The movie that everybody likes, and I didn't like it.
Oh.
I think it's not that it was bad. I just didn't understand why it was so popular. I thought it was just what's his fucking name? The blonde guy.
Ryan Gosling. It's
Ryan
because
Gosling.
he's autism coded in
Right.
the movie.
It's because he's hot with
That's
autism.
why.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's a
he's
good
hot
fucking movie.
Retard.
No, it's like I don't remember what even happens in it. It's just extremely fucking forgettable.
He's just a simp. He's just like simps over some girl, and then he has a car.
No,
and
if you
he
want
drives fast.
if you want good autism coded characters, check out Mob Psycho 100. That's the best autism representation
Yes.
you're ever gonna get in media. And I will
Yep.
die on that hill.
Oh, you
agree.
you said it's I Am Sam.
I Am Sam. I didn't see I Am Sam.
You watched the trailer for it on
Did
on
I?
stream once.
I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
with Sean Penn.
I don't remember. I'll have to do it again because I have no memory of this. What happens in I Am Sam? What's
The
it?
one about the man losing the custody of his child
I don't remember that.
and has to go to court.
I don't remember that. Remind me next stream. I'll watch it on stream because React
Sure, you can watch
content.
it, yeah.
React content. Yes. Oh, we got anyway. We got we got little Spider-Man here. We got an actual spider here. I don't know what this is. It looks like it has teeth and an eyeball, but I'm not entirely sure. It looks like a maybe it's like a crushed car. I'm not entirely sure. We got
The Max.
we've got Garullo here.
It does look like the Max.
The Max.
It's the Max. It has to be the Max. Yeah,
What's the Max?
it's a phenomenal
really
comic
good.
book.
And it's a animation on MTV.
Yeah.
Never seen or heard of it. Therefore, it doesn't exist.
Oh.
And we've got retarded Eric Cartman. We've got Yakub. We've got the little Sonichu pendant as the air freshener. So real story, I actually have a Robert Pattinson air freshener in my car. I think a Sonichu one would go really hard too. I should
Does it
sell
smell like
those.
crayons? It used
No,
to smell
it
like
doesn't. It
crayons.
just smells like bad cologne, but like the smell's worn off. It was honestly terrible for a while, but I wanted to thug it out so I could have the Robert Pattinson dangling off my my mirror. So it doesn't smell like anything anymore. It just smells like dog because I keep my dogs in my car forever. That's where they live, in the heat. This is like so specific. Why did you choose the branding for the chips? Why did you include that? That's an interesting detail. And we got a peepo in the back, and we've got a dead guy, because that's what would happen if you gave me a license to drive a bus. I wouldn't drive properly on purpose. I would just go around killing people in a video game. All right, retards, rides over, get off my bus. You didn't have to censor that. We're very anti-censorship here, but I like that you included it anyway, and it's very obvious what it says. Let's see. Some issues are just like consistency in terms of style. Obviously this is like I don't know if this is a paint over or if you just like copy and pasted Ryan Gosling's body into the composition. It is really funny if you just did that and then everything else is just the normal style that you go for usually. But overall, yeah, I would just watch for consistency in the way that you render things so that instead of feeling like a collage, it feels like an illustration. Beazle?
Yeah, I think this was fun. It kind of, even though it has a bunch of like random styles, it feels like the internet, which I think is what is working about it. But yeah, I think Mika was pretty in depth with her critique, but I do like it. Yeah, I like the different styles. I think her eyes are a little bit too far apart, kind of nitpicky, but yeah, I think the eyes could be very slightly closer. Like the eye that's on our left hand side feels like it's kind of posting away.
That's actually
little
just what I
bit.
look like in real life.
Yeah,
He's correcting.
Again,
I have a filter on.
Yeah,
I have a filter
too
on in the camera.
accurate to real life in her lazy eye in real life. So you wanna reel that one back in.
Dude, sometimes when I like screenshot myself, you can just tell that one of my eyes blinks slightly faster than the other one, and it just looks so fucking bad. I want to kill myself in a video game. Dingus.
Dingus.
Yeah, I think they kind of nailed it on everything. I do like it. I think this framing is really cool, where you kind of see into the bus and you cut everything out of it a little bit. Like, it's a good frame. I like the JPEG in the background. I think that's funny. I think this is a funny piece. I think you got, like, it really reminds me of, like, 9gag era humor. You know what I mean? Like those troll face era 2009, 2010 kind of shit. Yeah, I think this is really cute. My note is that when the jacket on Mika, the way you rendered it makes it look like some sort of velvet or silk, when in the movie I'm pretty sure it's nylon. So just keep an eye on that sort of thing with your rendering. But overall, I think this is cute. I like it.
All right, boys, what's it gonna be? I think it's a close one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say Cry Z for me.
I like the bottom one more.
Tiebreaker Beazle. Tiebreaker Beazle. Tiebreaker Beazle. I like fucking him over like this, so he has to be the one that does it.
Holy shit!
What? Somebody breaking into your house again?
No, I think there's a car crash outside.
Oh, cool. Take pics.
Holy shit, that was so loud.
I'll go with Cry Z.
All right.
But it would need to be censored, I think.
I'm gonna keep
We
it
see
there.
it every stream.
I'm gonna keep it. Well, the way I'm gonna do it is it's gonna be like, well, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have to consult the smart people in my Discord server for how I can get it to be randomized every stream. All right, Slit Vomit versus Lalo 10151. Love the colors on this one. Love the horse butt. As a furry, I love when, you know, it brings me back to my brony days, back when I was, you know, beating it to what did it used to be called? Clop, I think. Beating it to clop.
Was it just called clopping?
Clopping it, maybe. I don't remember.
The clopping?
The cloppening. I love the lore accurate titties. This is the correct size. If anybody ever needs a reference for the boobage, that's what they look like. This is exactly correct. This is a nice horse. I remember when I was in Nomen, my zoological drawing teacher had a horse. I told you guys about the horse and like her weird obsession with it. And she would make us draw her horse as like the final exam, I think, because she was obsessed with how much that woman wanted to fuck her horse. So it takes me back. The horse looked exactly like this too. It was the same color and everything. I think the same breed with like the bell bottom, the hooves here.
And the boots with the fur.
Yeah, the boots with the fur. In terms of like furry stuff, you should have included the asshole. That would have been great. Usually horses have like a big puffy asshole. So that's my one critique for this. This is really fun. This is great. I love the expression here. I love the asymmetry of the eyes. I love this fucked up looking donkey here and his nostrils with the hair coming out. Fun color palette. Fantastic text here in the back with the clouds. I like this. I like this a lot. I think the hands look slightly too small, but you know, minor nitpick. Beazle?
I like the Sunset Riders kind of vibe. And is that like a Toy Story version of you down there?
I don't know, but I like it. I don't know what's happening, but it's great.
It's the Pim version.
Yeah, it's like Pim from Smiling Friends.
Okay. That's cute. I think the horse is a bit dark. It's really hard to see.
Racist.
Yeah. that darky horse, just like squinting real hard to see it.
That's one in the chat if you think Beazle's racist.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like the sun is kind of like in its face, and you know we've got like an intense shadow on the ground, and Mika is lit like she's glowing, but the horse is just kind of like in, you know, in the shadows there. So I think just a little bit more of that sunlight on the horse's face and upper body would be good. But yeah, other than that, the background, like the rivers, I think those are rivers, seem kind of confusing. The way that they lead up to the mountains, I think there's just like too much of it. So I think just like putting a little bit less of that would have made the background a little bit less contrasty and less distracting.
Horse need cocky. Thank you, Queef Deliverance, for pointing that out. Horse indeed need cocky. Even if it's a girl horse, it still needs cocky. What's with the boots? They're just long. You never seen cowboy boots before? This is what they look like.
Oh, these are.
Oh, I just
No. These are not cowboy boots. These are specific Mexican dancing shoes.
Right.
Yeah.
What he said.
I've
seen them in real life. I know they exist.
Yeah. It's my turn, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. I love this piece. I think there's a lot of stuff in here that's really cool. I think you did a beautiful job on the horse. Horses are hard to draw, so good job. I think you drew Mika in a very cute way. I love the boots. I love your rendering. I love the way you did this. I love. What?
Sorry, I was reacting
Boots
to chat. Boots the long way.
And I love.
Big doinks in Amish.
Why am I hearing big doinks and Amish?
What was that?
I just wanted to play that.
Why?
Big
Really?
smoking big doinks out here. Come on,
Guy
bro.
died. Yeah. So, stream ending is done really well with the clouds and stuff. I really like it when people integrate the actual stream ending text into the painting, so I do love that. And my one note about this thing is that I think you wanted to make it look kind of like the Grand Canyon or something, and the yellow grass in the front and the rocks in the back look good, but everything that's that black in the middle is hard to tell what it is.
Always trying to get the blacks down. What's wrong with you guys?
It's more of a gray than a black, honestly. It's like a bluish gray. Yeah, I think if you added some clarity to that, this piece would fucking rock. But that's an easy fix. I know you can do it, buddy. Or girl, whatever.
Buddy and or guy.
Stop trying to guess the artist's gender. It's weird.
Just
talk about the art, bro.
I don't like it when I say, "Hey, good job, dude," or like "guy." And
Dude is gender neutral. I'm a dude.
Dude is
He's
gender
a dude.
neutral, yeah. But
She's
like,
a dude.
Sometimes,
we're all dudes, yeah. Y'all remember that from Good Burger?
yeah, but sometimes I say, "Hey, you did a really good job, man," and I'm like, I don't know if a man drew this. You know, that's like whatever.
I call girls man. Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then we got this one.
Yeah, Buddy is gender neutral. I know. That's my bad.
This is a tough one. This is a really tough one to beat. We've got the MS Paint UI still integrated in the piece to show your dedication, to show how hard you worked on it. That you were just in the program for a long time, and it to the point where the UI burned itself into the pixels here. So that's how you know.
Isn't this the same piece? That
it is
was
the same
in the
piece,
other one?
but also.
Yeah.
It's up to your interpretation as the viewer. Actually, it's open-ended, so it could be starting soon. But is it? It makes you ask those questions. Is it really starting soon, or is it actually ending soon? What is it? What is an ending if not a new beginning? Do you know what I'm saying?
Bro, yeah. Deep. That's so deep.
It's so deep, bro. All right.
So true.
Anyway, congratulations, Slip Vomit. Good job. Next, Kitsy versus Don Mayo. .27.
Don Mayo.
Look at the
like that.
DSLs. Look at the DSLs. Look at those. I always appreciate those. This is what I would look like if I got lip filler. We got the little doggies in the hands. All three of them, including the Freddy death pose. This is a really cute piece. You gotta, if you're gonna draw feet, remember where we are. We're online. So if you're gonna draw feet, make sure you draw every individual toe. And you make sure there's like highlights and little wrinkles and details. People who are into feet, they like it when you draw them wrinkling, especially. So make sure you include that for next time. I think there could have been more of a silhouette to this too, and maybe make the big toe longer. You know, you want to appeal to the gooners online when it comes to art. And you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I want to look this up, but hold on. I have to safe search it because you never know what's going to pop up on Google Images. I never know if it's going to dox me on accident or if it's just going to send me porn. Let's see. I'll show you guys this classic piece. Okay, there's no porn, so that's good. So this piece of Briar from League of Legends, I am not joking when I tell you to put emphasis on the feet because it'll get people talking.
Oh, yeah.
It'll get people talking about your artwork. When this splash art came out, nobody even gave a shit about what her deal was. People were just like, "Oh my god, look at the fucking toes." So yeah, if you're gonna draw feet, be aware that there's gooners out there, and you can capitalize on that, and you can just draw every individual toe more detailed than the rest of the fucking picture.
I gotta say about this also is like even people that I'm not into feet, like feet or whatever for me, like they're okay. But even people that aren't into feet, when they see feet that can like move individual toes, it's like, whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
People can do that with their toes.
It's a gestural thing
I can't
too.
do that with my toes, but like you can have cool poses with feet.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
And it's
No,
also
my toes all move together at the same time,
Oh,
like a
man.
fucking retard.
oh no, you got retard toes, dude. You gotta go to the doctor for that. They can fix you at the retard toe store. But yeah, also the fact that they put the highlight on the feet and not the face is really fucking funny and very intentional. So if you're an artist and you want to sell stuff online, you want people paying attention to your art, unironically just draw the feet really well and people will start commissioning you. So yeah, for the meme, make sure you're paying attention to the toes. But overall, I like the face. I like the lips. I like the folding in the clothing, which is it's a big pain in the fucking ass. So I know how that feels. But this is a little bit too dark. It looks like you were trying to push the background back and you just forgot this bit because it's like darker than the rest of everything else. And I will talk about the text for this one because it's just default text. If you're not gonna do anything special for the text, at least pick a cool font, like get some Comic Sans in there, some Papyrus, some Helvetica, font.com, Helvetica Standard, anything but just this, anything but that. So yeah, overall really cute, nice composition. Yeah. I think it's cute. Beazle.
Yeah, I like this. I think the face is very appealing. And I think there could have been a little bit more mass for the hair and the ponytail in the back. Like the ponytail's kind of a bit small. But yeah, as far as the anatomy goes, I think the upper body looks pretty good, but the legs kind of feel a little bit off to me. In particular, the knees. So I think you could improve on the leg anatomy. Like the knee is pointing kind of towards the camera slightly, as if the hip is rotated. So it's like towards us and up, but then the ankle and foot is like a perfect profile. So the foot always, the top of the foot always faces the same direction as your kneecap. So that's something to always consider. But yeah. I agree with a lot of what Mika said as well. Dingus, you're invisible. Oh, there you are.
There I am. Sorry, every time I kind of like lean down a little bit. Yeah.
Barf for us, daddy. Barf on stream.
Stop.
Bar for content now!
What?
No, really, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not cool.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, I think the hands are too big. But I'll start by I like this piece. I should start with the nice stuff. I do like this piece. I think it's really cute. I think you designed it really well. I agree with Beazle. I think the hair could have used a little bit more volume, and I think the stylization on the face is actually kind of cute. I don't mind it at all. I think the hands are a little too big. I think the legs are too short. I think there's some anatomy issues with the legs. That gap below the hands and like that shows the background is just complete darkness. And I think you should have added a little bit more of that like nebula values in there. And when it comes to the stars, I think you use the same like star brush, and you could have made it a little bit more interesting if it had different sizes and stuff. You know, don't be scared to like draw this sort of stuff manually. I think it looks better in the long run. But yeah, I think overall this is very cute. I think this is good.
All right.
But yeah, oh, text. Yeah, text. Yeah, you know.
All right, this is...
Would have been cool.
This...
Sorry, I was gonna say...
Bitch, you're over time! Let's move on.
How many more do we have left?
A lot more. We're on one
yeah.
half of the bracket. We still have an entire other side. All right. This is giving Class B Chupo, very 90s grunge. This is a fun composition. I can tell that you're probably European just by the way that you drew the bus, because American buses are yellow. So I'm assuming you're not from the United States. Just a fun detail that I'm trying to guess, like it's ethno-guesser, but the way that you draw. I like the terrifying fucking noose that you drew. I love the carnage in the back. I like this perspective a lot. I like that it's wonky. I know that it's like not technically, you know, correct perspective, but I think that works in your favor given your style. Yeah, it reminds me of like Rocket Power as told by Ginger, that kind of stuff from Nickelodeon back in the day, and I think that's really fun. Just some minor issues with how you draw cars a little bit. Just I would just make this a little bit wider, I think, in terms of car shape. But like, I get it. I hate drawing cars too. Probably my least favorite thing to draw of all time is anything that's like mech adjacent or car adjacent, any vehicle basically. I fucking hate drawing those. But yeah, this is really fun. It's like a terrifying face, but I also like it a lot because it feels very nostalgic. Beazle? Beazle? Beazle?
I don't really know what to say. I think it's fun. I kind of like the... It looks like you did it with markers.
I think
It's like
this is
traditionally
digital.
done.
Yeah, or actually... I think this is digital. But it does feel marker, which is actually kind of unique.
It has like it has like a marker feel to it for some reason. But yeah, I think that kind of works for it. I would say, yeah, there's just some things like just the way that you drew the face in particular. Like anatomically, the top of the head, the hair seems pretty thin on the top of her head, and yeah, she's got more volume than that. But yeah, it's very fun.
Stream died.
Piece.
Did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't.
It doesn't say I'm reconnecting.
There we go. Okay, so we choked up there for a minute.
All right.
Yeah, Dingus. What do you think, buddy?
I think the stream is choking up again. Oh, there it goes. It's back. Yeah, I think there's some interesting stuff going on here for sure. It does have that marker look. I think it's because you used, if I had to guess, like maybe Paint Tool Psi or something like that, and then use like the watercolor brushes that it comes with. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. I do think you need to work on your stylization a little bit more, and you know that's like a practice thing. And storytelling is kind of, you know, very much. Mika is a bus driver and she also has a snake, and I think you could have pushed that a little bit more. I think it would have been cool to see maybe some Boris, some Luger, some Freddy, a little bit of the room, a little bit stream stuff, you know, like add a little bit more of that. Also, just a general note, I think your glass kind of looks like torn, your broken glass that's like shattering all over the place kind of looks like torn fabric. So I think rendering that needs a little bit of work. If you're gonna make glass, don't make it like a pure blue. Otherwise, it kind of looks like a plate or a bowl.
All right.
That's it.
Let's see. How do we feel about these?
Kitsy.
I feel kitsy too. Cause she just drew me so UwU, and with the DSLs, I'm a huge fan of that. DSLs are important to be a girl, because people
Makes everyone happy.
Yeah, it makes everybody happy. Makes the girl happy. Makes the guy really happy. If you got that.
But it's important for guys too.
Yeah, yeah. Guys should also have DSLs actually.
What do you mean she drew you with digital subscriber line? That doesn't make any sense.
It's important. It's really important. Anyway,
DSL stands for. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm gonna say it. Dick sucking lips.
No, I was gonna say something fun, like different, but.
Oh, okay. I ruined it. Sorry. I got too excited. Anyway, Skiric art stuff versus Nico. All right. You made me look very Greek. But I like it. I like it. I like that your style is unique with faces. So let's check things out. We got Luigi. We got Luigi on the back. We got Luigi down here as well. All I'm gonna say is Luigi did not do nearly enough. I love that. We got the tutorial in the back. We got my play button. I like the color palette too. I know that people are gonna say it's desaturated, but I think it's united. It feels good. Is this Sam Hyde? I don't know who this guy is. It looks like Sam Hyde. What is this?
That is a great mustache.
Did you do this by hand? Did you write all this down? Cigarette advertising and the New York Times, an ethical issue that is unfit to print. This looks like you actually just wrote this. What is happening? Why did you write all of this? Am I meant to read this? I guess I gotta read this. Smoking is probably the single stupidest thing you can do in your life, and you're literally paying to get various cancers. Do you know how scary it is to hear a doctor ask you to go check if you had a tumor at the ripe age of 24? God bless universal healthcare. Thankfully, I don't smoke. What the fuck is this? Why did you write all this? What is happening?
Is this because Dingus is always advertising cigarettes on stream?
No, because he did that after the art contest. After all these were submitted. Same thing with alcohol, plastic crap, and all that. I literally had to learn how to sew to make my clothes out of natural materials, and it still costs me more than the plastic crap in the stores in materials alone. Yes, I'm a glass and aluminum truther. Did you know we recycle only 20 to 60% of plastics in Europe? Still a lot more than I thought, but hear me out. Aluminum and glass are 95 to 99% recyclable, and they are consistently in the 95%. If you want to change the world, engage with your surroundings. Crying on Twitter won't stop. Wars, I wish it did. But a compassionate talk over tea with your neighbor may make them recycle a bit or treat a random person a bit better. Donating to local charities, ensure the people in need get the help directly, and you can hold them accountable directly. If something goes wrong, treat people with kindness, say sorry, advocate against the violence. Buy things that will last you years. Express yourself, spread love, and don't smoke. What the fuck? Why did you... Okay. All right, I guess, you know, I mean, I agree with you. I guess. Sure, man. I like that there's a bus Tinder. Have you guys seen, there was like a TLC documentary about like people that want to have sex with inanimate objects.
What? People do that? Oh.
Yeah, you haven't seen that?
Objects.
Yeah, there's like a fucking... There's a whole 2 minutes that they filmed of a guy.
Like they're attracted to cars.
Yeah, he's like making out with a car, and he's like groping it and caressing it and talking gently to it like it's a scared animal. That's a real thing that happens, but that's what this reminds me of. This is probably the most absurd entry so far, just because you took the time to sit here and write this by hand, because it's definitely not typed out. You wrote this with your fucking tablet. Holy shit. So I congratulate you on a very elaborate schizo post. And bonus, you're the only person to draw me with the demon tail. I wish more people would draw me with the tail. I think the tail is important. Like, if I got horns, you can reasonably assume I've got a tail. But, you know, I'm not going to remark too much on that. Because, you know, you can never see me from the waist down. But if I were a real demon, and if it was really time for demon time, I would have a demon tail. So I appreciate that. But yeah, this piece is fucking crazy. One nitpick: the autistic child area sign shouldn't be over the stream ending. I don't think, unless it's meant to be integrated with the wall. But yeah, that doesn't read entirely, because it doesn't look like it's in perspective with the rest of the things on the wall. So I would just watch out for that. Beazle?
I really like the hair. The highlights in the hair are really cool. The stylization of that, like, kind of faded purple looks really nice with the undertones. I think her face looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
This is just an average Greek woman. He just drew me Greek. There's nothing wrong with being a Greek.
And I think the arm that's reaching to the wall feels a bit chubby. I don't really know. Do you have chubby arms?
No.
Like little Michelin tire man arms?
We can have chat vote.
Yeah. I feel
do
like...
I have like a... Do I have... What do they call bingo wings? A little bit on the upper arm. Kind of. If you can get them to flop like this, you got bingo wings.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the arms, it's got a little bit of chub. Also, just like the line at the stomach, like just because it's like dipping so low, the elastic band, it also feels like she's got a little bit of a belly there. So there's just like really subtle choices that kind of make the forms look a little bit more round than I think you intended. So those are just some small things to look out for. But yeah, overall, it's a really funny piece. Like, overall, I do like it. Dingus?
It's a really fun piece. It's a little desaturated for me. I think it could have used just a little bit more pop in some parts. I don't know why you went all in on that text. That's
my favorite part.
It's insane. Like, I'm like, yes, kudos, you did something crazy. Like, for real, like, because even if it's on stream, like, nobody would be able to see it, you know? Man, what the fuck? There's some guy in the chat that's just continuously asking me to take off my mask.
He's just being a funny little biatch.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a mask. I don't know what they're talking about.
That's his face, bro.
That's just what he looks like.
What are you talking about?
That's what I look like.
It's what happens when you're Belgian. It's what a Belgian man looks like.
So yeah, when you start talking, learn Flemish and you can look like this too. So, godverdomme. So anyways, I think it's a really fun piece. My biggest issue with it is that it needs a bit more color pop, and also I think the face. I'm not gonna mince my words. I know it's supposed to kind of look like Charlie, but there's something. It's.
I like it.
You like it?
I do.
Okay, that's what matters. If you flattered the person that did this, then it's not badly executed. That's the thing. It looks nice. Like, your anatomy's there and your stylization is there. But something about it makes me think of like Sarah Jessica Parker. Like, something about, like, you gave her like a big schnoz, you know, like a really big.
It's that 1% Jew coming out.
It's the bridge. It's the bridge of the nose, and like because you have more of like a button, like rounder nose at the bottom, and then yeah, your bridge isn't that long either. So yeah, it's just some subtle things with the shading. Like, you have a softer bridge than that.
Oh, she's in the chat. Can you tell me who this is? I need to know who this is. Who is it? Reveal the knowledge.
Yeah.
Chuck Schumer?
This is Chuck Schumer? I don't know what Chuck Schumer even looks like. I don't even know who Chuck Schumer is. It's a name I've heard before. Chuck.
Mika, look to the side real quick.
Which side? Because I know I do kind of look like that
just
from the
any
side.
I want. I want to see your nose. No, see, it's not like the bridge of her bridge has a swoop. See how her nose kind of swoops?
Swoop.
And then the bottom, like the bulb of her nose is like pronounced very round. Yeah.
Oh, it's RFK Jr. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, yeah. I sent you a funny video about that not that long ago.
All right, well done.
This penis is fantastic.
All right, next, Nico. I love the face. You've captured the reference really well, and you've painted my hair very nicely. I like this a lot. This is probably the best hair rendering I've seen so far. So everybody take note. You know, you don't have to draw every strand. You clump it up. You draw a few highlights here and there. A little bit of ambient occlusion, and that's all it fucking takes. I like the tiny sleepy Mika with the Freddy and the Boris down here. That's really adorable. I like the plane bus. Literally a kamikaze short bus. We've got a secret Mika down here in the corner. I like the chromatic aberration. My one issue is your color theory. Needs a little work. Oh, there's a Luger here on top of the Noose. And then I think Noose just stands out too much in terms of how white she is compared to everything else. Like, the value is just too high for it to feel integrated. But I also like that she's coiling around the stream has ended bit right here. So yeah, I would just do some work on understanding color palettes. I think that would help you a lot. But you know, you've got your rendering down really well for hair. This is just really nice hair, actually. And I like that you added a noise filter on top. I think that looks really cool. This is just really good hair, actually. I can't... it's just so nice. It's very good. Diesel?
Yeah, I really like this one. It's very, it feels very MySpace coded. It reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah.
MySpace. And I think you illustrated Mika really, really well here. Very appealing, nice hair shape, good expression. It's very recognizable as her, like immediately. And yeah, I actually really love the color purple that you chose in the background. It matches my hat perfectly. And yeah, I think this is really cool. I love the snake noose element. I think that the fact that the first word of stream is like kind of cut off makes it a bit hard to read. But I like the idea that you're going for, but it is a little bit hard to read. Dingus?
Yeah, I think this is cute. There's a lot of stuff I like here. If the stream has ended text was animated and it would circle around, it would look really cool.
Well, this is a no animation. Well, there's a few animated
I know.
pieces that we'll put together, and then those have to compete towards the end, because that's for the category called I told you not to animate it, you fucking retard. But so don't worry about animating. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
So the text on the right here on the has bit of a tangent with the snake, so that's something to look out for. But overall, I think this is really cute. I think my issue is with this one. Also, you did a good job on the following the reference and capturing that image pretty well. And I like the stuff on the head, and I like the little bus. But I think if you're going for my problem is that like your background and the snake have these very like flat, solid values, and then Mika is very rendered, and I think it clashes. So I think if you kept your style consistent on both the background and Mika, I think it would have gone a long way. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with the right bottom corner there, but I don't think you need that. I think getting
It's
rid of
another
that would look
Mika.
better.
Look at her. See? Horns.
Yeah, then it either should have been on all corners or not at all. You know?
All right.
That's my thing. But I like this. This is cool.
My vote goes to this one, the Schizo post.
I'm going with Nico. Dingus, up to you.
I like Nico. I'm going with Nico.
For real? Are you guys... No. Fuck you, I'm gonna use...
You can veto it.
How many vetoes do you get?
As many as I fucking want.
He's only used one.
I've only used one
The
the
only
other
one she's
time.
ever
Yeah, no,
used.
I've used 2 now, so that's. I'm trying to be fair about it. All right, next
Veto.
intestinal coliseum versus Pale Hands. It's the schizo posting for me. That was like immense
Whoa.
commitment to the bit, so I had to. All right, this is really cool. It just looks unfinished because there's like all of this shit over on the side, with nothing. Or it looks like a single frame from an animation in which something is about to happen. But in terms of like an illustration, you wouldn't pick this frame to use for the illustration because it's just like, wait, but where's the rest of it? But the lighting is really nice. I like the way that you drew me. Made me look super fucking cute. I like the eyeballs. I like the hair rendering. I kind of don't know what's happening. Is this like a briefcase? Is this like a magic briefcase? Am I opening a book? I've just got a few questions about where this is going. But, the color's nice. Lighting's good. I would just, you know, if this is finished, I would just make sure to have, you know, some elements on the side of it, or if you feel like you're not going to finish, again, life hack here is you don't draw this part. You just have it closed into the face, and that's the composition. You just focus on the face, because, you know, it's not bad if you don't want to include a background, if you don't feel comfortable making them, or if you just don't know what to put in that area. You can just, you know, make it about the face. Beazle?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, make it about the face. The eyes are a little bit too close together, and the shading on the nose is a bit hard to discern, but I do like the stylization that you applied to the hair. Like you are already trying to figure out how to group hair in an interesting way. It does feel unfinished. I don't really know if that's a book or a chest. And like the empty void of space in the background it's very lacking. Also, there's no text anywhere. So I imagine people that didn't put text just imagine that like you would just animate text on top of the illustration, but I think still putting something there would have been some magical text or something coming out of a book, if it is a book. Dingus.
Yeah, it does look unfinished, but what you do have is really cool. So I'm like, man, if you only finish this up, that'd be sick. You do have a slight anatomy issue on the fingers there. I think one finger is huge compared to the other ones, but nitpick. But yeah, it looks unfinished, and I get that it's supposed to be like a Pulp Fiction, the suitcase that glows like reference. I think that's what it is. I think that's why you're wearing a Pulp Fiction. Oh, they wanted to. Okay, so you are the girl from Pulp Fiction, fucking Uma Thurman. I don't remember the character's name. I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I've seen that movie
Yeah.
once, so I'm that's my bad for not remembering the reference, even though, you know, Pulp Fiction is a good movie.
Yeah, Mia Wallace.
Mia Khalifa.
So, Mia Khalifa, the famous blogger. So yeah,
The entrepreneur.
I'm bummed out. I'm really bummed out because I'm like, man, if you finished this up, I think you would have been in the top, honestly. Because this, like,
Time!
you're the. That's it. That's all you get.
Pale Hands!
After Pale Hands, how are you guys down for a 10-minute break?
Yeah, we can do a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Actually, I want to see how many more brackets do we have on this side. Okay, how about we hold out till this bottom bracket and then we'll do a 10 minutes. Let's chug along here. I'll be mean to you guys and not let you take breaks.
It's not too bad, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Pale Hands! This is fucking cool. Holy fuck. This is sick as shit. Good anatomy. Gave me some huge bazongas, but it's like subtly huge bazongas because there's a cool ass fucking sword covering it up. Boris looks fucking fantastic. Freddy looks like she's going to kill people. I love that. Noose is now venomous. The text is great. The color palette's great. I fucking love this. It looks like you know, retro video game art with like the pixelization, like a screen that appears before a fight happens, and then they start beating each other's ass. I think that this looks fucking fantastic. Good job, Pale Hands. I don't really have any notes. Beazle?
Yeah, this is masterfully done. You can really tell that this artist knows what they're doing with pixel art. They use the dithering effect in a great way. It's subtle. It's not like taking over the piece by the clouds. It just adds like a nice pattern to the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I literally do not see one pixel that's out of place. I love the way that you drew her face. Her hair is really iconic. And you didn't skimp out on any of the creatures either, so it really does look like you know how to draw a lot of different things in a really good way. So
you guys should check out
this is my
Pale
favorite one
Hands
so
on
far.
Instagram. He draws some insane shit. Actually, he's really good.
I'll definitely check them out.
yeah.
Yeah, this is my favorite so far. Dingus?
This is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Everything about it is fucking great. And if you've seen any of the previous streams, you know that whenever there was a pixel art thing, I was like, dithering, guys, get the dithering, and look how he aced it. That's how you fucking do it. If you want to see an example, dude, then Pale Hands is a fucking example.
Can you zoom in on the leg shading? I just want to see the shading of the solid color, and like on the knee. Can you zoom in?
Dithering.
Yeah, I just want to see the dithering. So look on the leg. Look, that's hand done dithering right there with the pixels.
It's literally like 9 pixels, but look how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's masterfully done.
That's why like pixel art is like you can't fuck with you can't make a mistake.
I see a mistake. I see one pixel. Look on the thigh where the skirt is on the thigh, the white part of the thigh. I see one purple pixel outside.
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
I see it.
Yeah.
I found it. Literally pixel fucking.
Boo.
Boo!
Boo.
Disqualified.
Zoom in on it.
This fucking sucks, dude.
Throw it out. It's
We're
disqualified.
disqualified.
But yeah, fantastic job, Pale Hands. Holy fuck. This goes so goddamn hard, dude. Good
And
job.
also the actual text of stream starting soon is done really well. Everything character pixel art, you know, motion lines, stars, like I love everything about this composition. Yeah.
All right. I think we have a winner.
Yep.
Scoochie.
Squoochy. All right, next we got Benjamin Dirksen versus Shadow Abbott.
Benjamin Dirksen, please save me. Please save me, Benjamin Dirksen.
This is really fucking cute. I love this stylization. This looks fucking weird. I love the eyes. I love the fucking huge teeth. I love the watercolor feel. I don't know if this is like actual watercolor or digital. It looks digital, but it's really fucking nice, dude. You drew Luger so nicely. He's such a soft little puppy boy. Chris Deltarune is here. They look totally out of place, but it's just like it's cute. You got the color palette there at least. Freddy looks adorable. This is just like a fun pastel feel. Noose is here. It's so cute. See you, Space Tard. I like this a lot. I don't really know what to say in terms of crit. Maybe you could have fixed these lines for the bench. They're a little sketchy, but overall, it's just a really fucking cute piece, man. I love what you did with Luger too, especially. Maybe he's a little bit too dark compared to the rest of everything else, but that's my boy. That's him. It's my little baby
Racist.
boy.
Now who's the racist?
It's me. I'm the racist. I've always been the racist. But Beazle.
Yeah, this is really cute. I'm guessing this artist actually does know what who the Max is, or the animation the Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the stylization is really fun, and it's nice that you stylized other things, because there is a trap that artists fall into, that they stylize like one part of their illustration, but then they don't really do that to anything else. So the fact that the hair is like really, really overly exaggerated and tangly and wispy, I think really works wonders with the stylization of the face. Is that Freddy all the way on the left? I think Freddy is a little bit bright. and kind of blends in with the clouds in the background a little bit too much. Is that Freddy in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little too bright on Freddy. I think Freddy could stand out from the background a little bit more, and it's kind of hard to read the CU space tard because of the values. So, but yeah, Dingus.
Yeah, I think the stylization on Mika is really cool. And I do like your actual painting. Like, I think Freddy looks good. I think Luger looked good. The snake, I think the values on it make it look a bit yellow. So this is something to keep an eye on, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't like the text, period. You know me. If you watch this stream, you know the text is a big one.
It is. And, it's the right font though. I think for Cowboy Bebop.
It is the Cowboy Bebop font, but don't forget the Cowboy Bebop text is on a black background, and that's why it looks good. So there's a way to do it, you know. And the bench, the bottom right of the bench, I think it has some perspective issues. So that's something to keep an eye on. But overall, it's a very cute piece. I love watercolor. Like, watercolor is my shit in real life. So I do like the fact that you did that, even though I don't think this is real watercolor. It's probably like watercolor brushes in Clip Studio Paint, right? I think you're in the chat. Let me know. That's it.
All right, Shadow Abbott. All right, I love. Well, look, we've got some fingers censoring, so chat can't get mad, or Twitch can't get mad at me for that. I love this fucking costume that you've designed for me. One of these days, I will have enough YouTube money to commission people to make me outfits like this, and I'll just wear them on stream because fuck you, I'm allowed. I do what I want. YouTube isn't a real job, so I do whatever I want. I like these fucking glasses. I love the DSLs. Big fan of DSLs. Got the hair right, nice and voluminous.
Am I hearing an echo?
That's Boris.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, that's just Boris. My one issue is that I'm really small compared to the text. Boris, stop, bro! Cut it out! Yeah, that's my one issue, is that, the subject of the piece is smaller compared to the text. But it is technically a nice composition, because it just, the text feels good where it is. It's just like, I don't know, maybe you could have reversed the sizing for things a little bit. Beazle? I swear to God, this.
Yeah, I agree. She's a bit small. She has such like a badass energy in the drawing that I think it would have made a lot of sense to have her a bit more front and center and bigger. I like the glasses. It's either a Studio Trigger. Oh, I forgot the animation name actually. Gurren Lagann reference, I think, or a Squirtle reference. One or the other, yeah. But it's probably Gurren Lagann. But very cool. I think the hair could have been a little bit more detailed. It's a bit flat, and yeah, you have highlights on the glasses, but I think generally like stylized art has some kind of highlights in the hair. And yeah, I think the stream ending text could have been brighter instead of being like a desaturated blue. Dingus?
Yeah, it's. I feel like you had the character in mind, and everything else was kind of an afterthought a little bit. And I think the character's design is cool. I think it's again one of those like albino black sheep, Flash 5 kind of designs. I like it for that. But
huge tits.
I think. Yeah.
Huge.
Humongous.
Yeah. Oh, check these out. I went to Little Tokyo over the weekend, and I got these. They're little sweets, and they're breast milk flavored, like human breast milk specifically. So if you ever have a hankering for a nice fat titty,
are they actually?
They are actually breast milk flavored. That's what they're supposed to be.
Oh, why would they do that? Japan.
Because Japan, but they're really good.
It's weird.
Dang.
Yeah, I bought like 5 bags of these because they're really addicting.
What did you eat lunch or dinner there? I'm curious if you tried ramen from the new place.
I went to Daikokuya.
Oh, you fucked up. Okay.
I did. I didn't know there was a different place. I thought Daikokuya was the best.
No, there's a new ramen place and it's really good.
Okay, we'll have to go sometime.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. My vote goes to Benjamin. What say you?
I agree.
Okay. But yeah, I can't get enough of these titty milk sweets. Can't recommend them enough.
Well, gay confirmed.
Yep.
Maybe.
All right, Solar Dark versus Full Stroke. This is fan-fucking-tastic. It's so gross. I hate this, but I love it. I hate that you drew the shampoo and it looks like cum. You gave me a dirty fucking razor. You turned the gummy worms into sausages. Luger's there and he's really cute and sleepy. And you made the water fucking doo-doo. And you made me sick and throw uppy. You got the watch. You got my mom's watch. Important detail. Noose is there. Keith is there. Keith is seeing better days. The cum jar is here. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking piece. The watermelon looks like gore. There's duct tape and a toaster. This is so fucking good. This is my favorite part. Look at him. I fucking miss this dog so much, you guys. You don't understand how comfy he was. And he didn't... So when I try to spoon Boris, he gets fucking mad. But Luger was always down for a cuddle. But yeah, I know you guys hate the text, but I like that it's Comic Sans and it's coming out of like this Windows 95 window. I think that feels really good. So, I like this a lot. Beazle?
Yeah, this is a fun one. I think, what's his name? Keith? I'm not, is that his name?
Yep.
I think it's funny that he's deflated. It almost makes me feel like whatever was inside of him is now in the tub. And that's why the tub's that color. So there's some fun, subtle storytelling elements there. And that is a lot of watermelon. Did you eat that on stream? Is that what happened?
It was for when I was troubleshooting doing the hot tub stream. So this was like a few weeks before that. And then people came to the troubleshooting stream, even though I didn't intend for that. And it was only like 15 minutes of me eating a watermelon in the bathtub because it was after a different stream. And I was really hungry and my blood sugar was low, but I also just needed to test everything out. So yeah, that's what that was.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty funny storytelling. Yeah, the text is weird. I don't really understand why there's a Windows 95 thing floating above it all. It feels, but
I like it.
It's cool. Feels a little bit copy and pasted, but it does look nice. Dingus?
I like this piece a lot. I think the storytelling's great, and I like the title. Like you can make, if you know, the Comic Sans with the like Windows 95 box actually works really well. I don't mind this at all. I think it's a little too redundant in terms of like the white. It's just like the color balance of like how much like of this white is in the image is kind of like harsh for me. So I think a little bit of gradients, you know, a little bit of color variation, even like really subtly would have gone a long way. But I think the storytelling is really funny. I think the deflated Keith is really funny. The jar is funny. The razor is funny. Everything you put into this piece is funny. Like there isn't an element here that I don't go, okay. Like, so good job. I think you had a really like good idea and you executed it really well. So I think this is great. I like it a lot. Good job.
All right, next
Man
is
or woman.
Full Stroke. They and or them. All right,
yeah.
we got
See your source.
we got a nice tarred bus here with all the Wojaks. Collect every Wojak. They should have like a Burger King thing where you can get like a Wojak toy and you can collect all of them. If I were Burger King, I would do that to save my dying fast food restaurant. Is Wojak toys. I don't know why no restaurant has capitalized on internet memes yet. I would absolutely get a fucking... Have they? Who's done internet memes?
Subway.
What was the meme and what did they do?
Oh, they hired Jared.
Because he's a
That's a big
pedophile?
There's definitely a lot on the internet.
Internet meme. Pedophile.
You know that he sued Subway and he said that eating so much Subway made him into a pedophile. And what a diss to your like employer, you know?
Those footlongs. Yeah.
He went crazy from eating so many Subway sandwiches that it turned him into a fucking sexual predator. So
I don't know, guys. Every time I got a foot-long sub, I just felt like this intense urge to go look for child pornography on Telegram. It just, you know, it's all Subway's fault.
This is why I go to Jersey Mike's. Seriously, way fucking better.
All right.
Did you hear the story about how they caught him?
No. How?
I saw the whole documentary.
There's a documentary?
They baited him. There was some woman that like pretended to have a kid, and then he was just saying all this like gross shit, like, oh, come over and have a play date. It was so gross.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they had all the texts of him like planning a play date with someone's child.
Oh my god. That's
We'll go get Subway again.
I got a foot long for you, little boy.
So that's the lore actually. So Subway, there's lore about Subway. They sell 12-inch subs, but they're only 11 inches. So now we all know where that extra inch is actually. It's the little. Yeah. It's Jared. Jared has that extra inch. That's his favorite inch.
That's fucking disgusting. Anyway, this is a nice lore accurate short bus. This is exactly what I would look like if I had to actually drive one for real. I would be fucking mad. I would be pissed as hell. My issue is it's just like it's a little too clean for me, and this is just like a personal thing. Is I like when there's fun things done with brushstrokes. If not, it ends up looking a little bit too like MS Word clip art to me. But that's just me personally. I'm a fan of all the Wojaks. I'm a fan of the Pepe, and we have the most retarded Wojak of them all with water wings out on land, trying to catch up for the bus. Beazle?
This one's really fun. I think it's really clean, which really helps with clarity. It's really easy to tell what's going on. But I do think that the angle in which it's drawn kind of makes it a little bit not as engaging as it could be. Like Mika isn't really facing the camera, and a lot of the characters aren't really engaging with us as the viewer. So yeah, I think something could be done to draw it like at a more engaging angle, but that would have been a lot harder to do. Yeah, good try, good job, Dingus.
Yeah, so it's very clean. Like, it's annoyingly clean. Like, everything has the same line weight and stuff, just like Mika said, and I think that's what's, you know, kind of detracting from it quite a bit. It's very flat. Like, all the colors are very flat. Everything is like does feel kind of like you made this in vector art or something. The stop sign is a little lopsided. It doesn't, you know, that's when you make shapes like that, you can cheat. Honestly, just use like a template. You don't have to actually draw that from scratch. But all that aside, I think my issue with this is my two biggest issues is that the stream ending part is like it doesn't stand out in any way. And my other issue is that all of these memes have nothing to do with any of the streams or Mika at all.
The meme is that I'm retarded, so that that's what it is.
But but like this would have been way better if, like, you know.
Oh, time.
You know. Are you timing Beazle?
I am timing Beazle. He never goes over time.
Serious?
Yes, I'm timing both of you.
Are you actually brain dead? Do you realize how fast I'm going? Holy crap, you have no concept of time whatsoever. What is wrong with you?
My grandma's like that. You tell her to like
Holy
get ready
shit.
for something at like 6:30, and she's like not even getting dressed until 8:30 at night.
Jesus, you're demented, dude. You're like delusional. I'm taking like 20 seconds.
I am not feeling well.
Sorry.
Like, this was legit the worst I've felt in a while. I'm like, I can't believe I have to do this today.
You're gonna have to tell me why you're so drunk later. I'm really curious about what happened because I know you told me.
It just sounds like a show.
You gave me a little tidbit of lore there. I'll ask you later after stream what happened with that. All right, my vote goes with Solar Dark.
Also, back to Jared Fogle, there's a really funny ad of him from back in the day where he did the Got Milk ad, and it's Jared Fogle with a milk mustache, and
Oh,
it
no.
aged so bad. I put it in our chat.
Oh god, I gotta see that. All right, we're almost out of break. We're almost there. All right, just hang in there.
Hang in there. All right, we got.
Deenany Art versus Garfinet. Oh,
I know, it felt
shit.
fun to say.
Oh shit, this one's fucking fantastic. Look at this. Oh my god. You gave me the fucking early 2000s emo shoes.
Marron.
Fuck yeah, dude. Got my fucking
are
pants.
Vans.
Yeah, that's the one. I wear Docs, but I'll allow it. I might have worn Vans back in the day, but now I'm all about height maxing and being intimidating as much as possible, so I put fucking boots on, so I'm 5 foot
I sent
10.
you some boots.
Did you?
You should check them out. Yeah, or not actual
Where?
boots. I sent you a link
Where?
to some boots.
Let me see.
In Discord.
Actually, I'll look at that while you guys are talking, so we stay on time. This is fucking great. The explosion is nice. This is something I fuck up all the time when it comes to fire, and it's that fire actually isn't that fucking orange. It's like it's closer to white and very high value yellow. Because the shit's burning, yo. The bus is really fucking good. We got French Mika with 14 cigarettes in her fucking mouth, and we got I like that you just copy and pasted the Wojak and you didn't bother painting it. That actually adds to the allure. Nice color palette. I like that this green here is transitioning to these purples and making it look all nice and sunsetty. This is fucking beautiful. Very strong piece. This is definitely something that's gonna be up there in the final countdown, I'm predicting. And I know Beazle and Dingus are gonna be mad about the text, but hear me out. It's Impact. It's Impact font, which is my favorite font because internet. It's the default internet meme text, so I like it a lot. So fuck your guys' opinions in advance because they don't matter as much as mine does. Anyway, Beazle, Beazle, your turn.
Yeah, I love this. I think it's really dynamic and the values are spot on. Everything's really balanced. You have a lot of motion with the tires and the perspective and the pose. I think everything is like really obviously deliberate and really well placed. I love the flowing shirt and yeah, the highlights in the hair, everything is just badass. I think the bus, like the top of the bus and the rendering of the bus is a little bit strange. It feels a little bit flat in some areas, so like I think a little bit more shine on that bus would have been cool. But,
shine on that bus.
Yeah, you gotta make that bussy greasy. But yeah, everything looks great here. Dingus?
Yeah, this is phenomenal. This is great. I think like composition's great, color palette's great, character design's great, perspective is really interesting. I'm a sucker for that hairstyle when it's done that way. That used to be my hair back in the day.
Did you actually have the same hairstyle as me? I need to see pictures
Wait,
of this.
that was my hair too.
Dude, what the fuck?
I had a serious like emo hair when I was in my like 19 or something.
Dang.
Yeah, but I really love this. I really love the storytelling too. I just like I don't like the text, but whatever. It's a whatever.
All right.
Yeah,
Then we
you're
got-
going to the top. You know that, right?
And we got
You're going to
Garfinet.
the top, kid.
This is
Going places.
Oh, you had Dimple. You had a Dimple. This guy knows. This guy knows about Mob Psycho. Fuck yeah.
Where's Dimple? I don't see. Oh,
Yeah, look at him. There
there's
he
Dimple.
is. There he is. My silly little guy.
Yeah.
Hi.
So yeah, I like the stylization a lot. I like the fucking pointy teeth. I like that you borrowed inspiration from the t-shirt design that I did. It's like tempting me to get snake bites that are this color, actually. I should get I should expand my jewelry repertoire a little bit. This reminds me of that one. It's like an Instagram channel where this guy just goes around in the Florida Everglades, grabbing dangerous animals. Yeah, the yoink guy.
Yoink?
Yeah, he's just yoink, and he just like grabs poisonous spiders and shit and fucking pythons. That kind of looks like what you were going for. Fucking yoinking my own snake. We got the Sonichu here. We got Keith, but he's Pikachu colored.
Oh shit, is that going on?
Huh? What's happening? Anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely gonna take that break soon.
All right, we'll get there soon. This is great. We got the Kirby pants. I can tell that you pay attention to the stream lore and the Discord lore. We've got Yakub's skull, which is a very unique detail. Yeah, my one issue is the foreshortening for the arm could have been a little bit better. When you're foreshortening stuff, you gotta go balls to the wall with it. You gotta not be afraid of making things look weird and chunky, because foreshortening does look weird and chunky. And, but yeah, just work on that. Beazle?
Yeah, this one's really fun. The fact that Noose is a noose is hilarious.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, bro! Fuck yeah! Good job!
Yeah, that's fucking great. I do really like the Mob Psycho reference, and actually I would have liked to seen that be a little bit like more front and center. She really likes Mob Psycho, but I also really like Mob Psycho. So yeah, it would have been cool maybe even just to see Mika drawn more in a Mob Psycho style. Maybe like she does kind of have that dead retarded expression on her face that Mob has, so I kind of see it, but like I think making her bangs a little bit longer I think would have made her look more like Mob. But yeah, good job, Dingus.
This is cute. I like it. Very DeviantArt kind of style. And yeah, I think the background's kind of cool. I'm also a sucker for Mob Psycho. I like that show. Yeah, not much to say. I think the hair doesn't match Mika's real life hair, but that's kind of a nitpick, honestly. The foreshortening on the hand could have been better, and scales. Look up, like I said in an earlier stream, look up Japanese tattoo artists and how they do snake scales. It's really easy and really fun, but it's a matter of technique, you know? So I think if you did that would have elevated this a lot more.
Alright, cool. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't, you just get fucking murked, man. I'm sorry. This one is just really fucking phenomenal. But, you know, don't let that discourage you. Remember, we all gotta start somewhere.
Right, yeah.
Alright, next. Oh. Alright, Sethington Art versus Mitel Combe.
Boy, Seth?
No, different Seth.
Wait, sorry, Seth's a girl.
Seth is not a girl. I make that mistake too. Seth is not a girl. Alright, this is an interesting piece. Because the lighting is really good. It feels like, you know, like an old Dungeons and Dragons edition illustration. The fire is done really well. But holy fuck, the face. The face! But I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with it that you made me look really old. Like, I'm an old, battered warrior. Like, it's not bad. It's just, I don't look like this. At least I hope I don't. But the lighting is really, it's done really fucking well. And I like the Sonichu pendant in the knight's uniform. I like that you've got Noose and she's huge, like my big fucking mount. This honestly, it goes really hard in a weird way. I like the brush strokes of everything. The texturing feels very interesting. I like how you push the background village back with some nice atmospheric perspective. I know people are gonna complain about the lettering, but I kind of like it because it feels very 1980s with all of this this like dark fantasy, these dark fantasy elements.
Sorry, it's supposed to be the same font as Dark Souls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that fits really well. Beazle?
I think this one's great. It makes me wish that Mika actually played Dark Souls or Elden Ring, and I kind of want to see her play.
You guys just want to see me suffer because you know I'm going to be bad at them.
Yeah,
that's all you guys want.
But they're really good games. Like the atmosphere of those games, like this piece kind of really nailed it, and it just makes you feel like a fucking badass in this like really dark, grim world where everything sucks.
That's why I don't want to play them, because they look gross. I like my games saturated and cute.
Shitty California is.
But I live in California. Why would I want a reminder? I don't understand.
Because you don't go outside. That's why you need a reminder of how shitty it is. Yeah, but I think this is really badass. And yeah, living in California for another 5 years will make Mika look this aged. So I think it's pretty lore accurate as well.
It's telling the
future.
future.
The tree, yeah. I think the tree is kind of distracting. I like the roots and the flow, but like the trunk kind of looks like roots. And yeah, I think the tree could have been done a little bit better. But yeah, I really like this. Dingus.
Off the bat, really cool piece. Yeah, I love the lighting in this. I like the moonlight lit stuff in the background. You see what he did that I keep telling people? See lighter stuff in the back and then darker stuff in the front. Really good execution of that. And I think the tree on the left side could have been, I don't know. I feel like something else could have been there. Maybe something more interesting, you know? But it's a nitpick and what's otherwise like a really cool piece. I don't like how you did the face, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you try to like fucking make Mika like more I don't know, hardened or something. I'm
hard looking at it. I think the audience should also be hard while looking at this.
Even if that's what it was, what you were trying to do, I'm not sure that those highlights on the bottom of the cheekbones, like it looks, something about it like throws me off. I don't know exactly what. I'm not a master.
Time, but
but don't play From Slop fucking games, man. They're boring as hell. They're just hard for no reason.
All right, next Midal Comb. Oh, these are like kind of the same with the thematics of like,
that is
fire.
the worst gaming opinion I've ever heard. You suck. Next.
Yeah, do you like waiting 2.5 business days every time you die in a game that has no conclusion? Then it's
how dare you?
Oh, is it one of those?
Some of the best games made. How dare you call that slop? Like,
okay,
that
so
is
this is
like
why this is why I didn't like Silksong, because you have to take 15 screens to go back to the area where you fucking died. I don't like Souls-likes, bro.
Dude, when you play Bloodborne, you have to play through the first level 100 times because that's the only way to gather out fucking health potions in the game.
Oh my god. I guess I'll have to play this.
You can critique it all you want. Don't call it slop. Like that is such a Gen Z like barf term that means nothing. You might as well just be saying unga bunga when you use the word slop.
It's a very pretty, well-sounding, mediocre game. And like
okay, there you go. You can
yeah.
There you go. You can say that. That's fine.
It's gorgeous. Like Bloodborne is a beautiful game. I'll give it that, but it's not fun to play.
I like when games are fun, like Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. It came out in 2003 or maybe 2002. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2003 because it was like a graduation present, I think, for me, or maybe it was for my 11th birthday. I don't remember quite exactly. Anyway, that's one of my favorite games of all time. I don't like hard games because they're hard. Anyway, to the art. I like that you referenced the image, that one meme image of the girl with the house on fire. I like... this is my favorite part of this piece. I always forget what this guy's name is. Who is this? He's like one of my favorite guys, but I never remember what his name is.
Shit, I forgot his name now. His face was a burger.
Steve Harvey.
Man.
Steve Harvey, that's the one.
Thank you.
Steve Harvey is here. So that's elite ball knowledge from
that's not Obama.
No, it's not. It's not meant to be. It's supposed to. It is in fact not Obama. That is correct. Mpreg supremacy. Yeah, this is a reference to that Mpreg video I made like almost 2 years ago. Which is a very important video. I liked that video a lot, but nobody else did, but I'm glad you liked it. I like that you've got the cool S. I like that Keith is fucking on fire. You got your values with the fire done really well. Again, fire is like, it's mostly white towards the center, and this is something I fuck up all the fucking time. So good job for the values. My main crit is the house perspective looks a little off, and flat, so keep track of that. Especially if you're working from reference, so you can just like follow the reference a little bit more closely if you're confused on what to do. I like you gave me the DSLs again. I'm a big fan of that. Nice, thick, lippy boys. You gave me more piercings than I normally have, which is tempting, actually. So I can be one more of those, you know, the whole thing where, if a girl has a septum piercing, there's something wrong with her. I might get a septum piercing just to rage bait people. And maybe some spider bites as well. Oh, this is cool. I didn't notice this at first when looking at it, that you put the handle in the choker. I think that's really fucking cool. But yeah, I would watch the hair rendering. You don't need to draw every strand. You can just, you know, clump it up, and then that's actually less work for you, and it does look better when you do that. Beazle?
Yeah, this one's really cute. I like it. I like how meme-ish it is. I think when there's that much smoke, there should be a little bit more gray and red and orange in the sky. I should know, California has burned a lot, and I've seen a lot of what happens to the sky when there's big fires around. But yeah, I think the fact that there's like turquoise in the sky right next to all the billowing smoke feels a bit off. Just some of the colors, like the grass is very green next to the fire, so because it's such a strong light source, there would just be like more warm colors back there. But yeah, I really enjoy this one a lot. Dingus?
Yeah. I like this a lot. I think you rendered Mika really cool. Like I really like the rendering on the face, and that you did like the glow from the fire on her. I think that looks good, but the fire is not, it doesn't feel like it's affecting the rest of the scene as much as her face. And I don't know if it's because you looked at the reference, like I don't know what caused this, but your ear anatomy needs work. Ears don't look like that. And the hair could have been just a little bit thicker, but that's kind of a nitpick. And I think the horns could have been rendered a little bit better because they don't feel like any material right now. They feel very flat, even though you shaded them. But overall, I think this is really fun. I do like the meme aspect of it. And yeah, I agree with Bezo that the sky needs a bit more of that like flame sky colors. I dig it though. I think you did a good job. I think this is fun. I think it's a lot of fun.
The ear kind of reminds me of the base of a dildo. Like how there's a hole in the, like a little hole in the center.
I don't own one, so I don't know.
Were we talking about
never
dildos?
seen one. The ear
Yeah.
kind of looks like the base of a dildo. It has like a hole.
Oh yeah, it
where you can like
does.
put it on
You
a
can put like snacks in there for
on a
later.
fuck machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
or you can
So
store
that's what the
snacks
hole's
in it.
for.
No,
You-
it's for snacks, bro.
Oh.
You store little foods for when you get hungry after railing
Some
yourself.
bugles.
Yeah, some bugles. A nice crunchy snack.
Like some bugles in there.
All right, boys, how we feeling? My vote goes to this one, Sethington.
Yeah, I'll go in with Seth.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright, okay, 4 more, no, 6 more, and then we can take a break. Alright, Milk Tea versus Diego. Feet! Nice job on the toes. Just so you know. I like the color palette a lot. It's very warm. I'm a big fan of warm color palettes, if that wasn't obvious from how I do them almost every single fucking time I draw something. I like when stuff feels warm and sunny. Like that you drew my dogs really fucking cute. They're all sleepy and cozy. Look at you, Boris. Look at you, sleepy little Boris. My one issue is that, even though he's technically in perspective, Boris is a big fucking dog. So even from this distance, he would be girth-mogging me. He's twice as big as me, so keep that in mind.
When he walks into a room, he literally just fills the room.
He blocks the fucking Wi-Fi. He's a Wi-Fi blocking dog. He's like an actual hazard to my streams because he's huge. You got my keyboard in there, that's important. I actually finally practiced piano for the first time in months, and it felt really good. Obama's here! Obama's fucking here. Oh, you got the reflection, of Obama. I'm a Barack your world.
Obama!
Obama! Oh, you have the Pomni art that I drew from a nightmare that I had months ago. And, this is my favorite part. I like when people draw me like this. I know other people are like, oh, that doesn't look like you, but, like, I like it. I don't know, I just kind of fuck with it when people draw me, like, old and jaded, because it's how I feel on the inside, for the most part. So I really like the way you drew the face, and you gave me a cigarette. I also don't smoke, but I like that there's a cigarette here. Noose is here. Oh, there's Pepe Rouse too. And then we got the cum jar. Yeah, I like this. This is really fun. Watch with your anatomy with the forearms though. The arms are a little bit too big compared to the face, and you could fix that by just making either the arm slightly smaller with like the free transform tool, or make the face bigger. Beazle?
Yeah, I would say this one is it's really clean. It looks great. I love the warm outlines, like how you've incorporated color into all the outlines. And it's not just a flat color either. Like you've kind of just like pick and choose like how to color those, and it works really well. It softens the hair nicely. The atmosphere is great, very inviting. But yeah, I would say anatomy wise, you made her very Dorito shaped. Her rib cage is really big. Her shoulders are really broad.
I'm a big boy.
And yeah, if she had an upper be like that, she'd be getting all the pussy. So yeah, I would say watch out for that.
Femboys for tomboys. Femboys for tomboys.
Dingus?
Yeah, I think this is fun. I think your color palette's really nice. I think the stylization's really nice. Very simple but well done piece. A lot of little references there in the background, like the snake snaking around. I think that on the top right, that like the horse meme, the horse that's looking at the ocean and it just says man.
Oh, it is.
Love that meme.
Oh, and you put the tenna drawing that I did on the sticky note. Nice, very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, very well executed. I think any nitpick that I would have had is all the stuff that, you know, Beazle and Mika already went over. So, yeah, I like it. Good job.
All right. Diego. Oh, this is a reference to the bartending stream, which I am now remembering was a thing that happened. I did forget that we did this. I need to do more of these, actually. It's been a while. Maybe we'll do one next week, actually. You put the two best Deltarune characters here, and they are Toriel and Susie, and I will die on that hill. Sans Undertale he's fine, but like, you know, obviously the best character is Susie and Toriel.
Pony jar! The pony that's trying to run away! That's so good!
Let me out! Let me out! Very good. The Demogorgon is here for some reason. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about how that ended. I could go on a really long rant about how disappointed I was in the Stranger Things season 5 finale. That was so ass. That was like 10 years of build-up for a bunch of bullshit. I'm still, I can't, because I was so excited for that season too. And it took them, again, it takes them like 5 years between seasons. And then when they finally do it, when they finally do the last season, they fuck it up so catastrophically fucking bad. I don't know how that season left the writer's room, but I guess that was the intention, because everybody was just over it at that point. But like, you know, fuck you for getting me excited.
Netflix does not make good shows.
Season 1 is good. You should check out season 1. It's very strong. They should have just stopped after season 1. Not that 2 through 4 weren't like fun. It's just obviously season 1 is the best if you want to like nitpick in terms of quality. Season 1 was fantastic. You got my eye color wrong. How dare you? I have green eyes, not brown. Okay. But it's okay. I'll forgive it. I'll allow it. I like that you know about the bartending stream because it's important knowledge going forward that everybody knows every bit of my lore as a streamer, so that when the allegations come out, you'll know all the signs and the symptoms, exposing me for who I really am when Turkey Tom makes a video about me. Beazle?
Yeah, this one's really fun. I think it kind of feels like a bartender in a video game or something. It honestly kind of reminds me of the bar area in Undertale.
Yeah, Grillby's.
Forgot where that is.
Grillby's.
Yeah. I played Undertale.
No, you haven't! Finish it, bro! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah. I think just keep practicing the way that you draw faces. The eyes are a little bit too close together on the center points. So the thing about eyes is if they're too close together, your character is going to look like a predator and not like a child predator, like an actual like I'm going to eat you because I hunger for meat type of predator. And then the further the eyes get from each other, the more docile and retarded a character's going to look. So you kind of want to find a very happy medium between those two things. So yeah, right now I think they're just a little bit too close together. Yeah, I think keep at it, Dingus.
Yeah, I think this is adorable. I think there's a lot of stuff in here that I really like. I really like how you did the background. I think this is a case of like keeping it simple and doing it right. I do think that the stylization on the face could use a little bit more practice, and yeah, you got the eye color wrong. I think the hair should have been a little longer. You kind of made her look like a tomboy.
Tomboys for femboys. Just saying.
That's right.
That's right. As it should be.
Right. As it should be. I don't mind the stream closed on the screen, but maybe make it look a bit more like a screen next time. Just like some sort of a glow or different colors. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Overall, this is cute.
All right.
I think the stream close could have looked like a menu, like a handwritten chalk menu.
Well, it's an iPad menu at a bar because we don't do handwritten menus anymore. That's from a bygone era.
I didn't even think about the fact that, like, yeah, probably somebody who's really young only has experience with fucking menus that are.
Oh, that's actually fucked.
That are screens.
That's so evil.
Yeah,
Everything's a
you pay
fucking
with the
screen. I feel bad for kids. My mom used to steal menus from restaurants and collect them. I think I still have a bunch of menus from her in her house. I need to go grab those.
Why'd you do that and not the silverware?
They used to clean menus, by the way.
You're gonna
Like
steal
every time a menu would return back to the waiter, a busboy or a waiter or waitress would clean the actual menu.
That kind of makes
like,
sense because that's like
desanitize-
touching a lot of
sanitize.
people's hands.
Yeah. So when you touch these screens, they're fucking filthy. They only
Yeah.
get cleaned like maybe a couple times a day. They're always disgusting, dirty.
Yeah. All right, how we feeling about these? I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go with milk tea.
Same.
Milk tea.
All right, milk titties.
Your favorite. Yum yum.
Yum. Ice cream so good. All right, next Miwa versus Charlie Kirk. Miwa versus Charlie Kirk. Omari reference.
I see it. I see it.
This is really good. I love Pyramid Barack Obama. He's my favorite anime character. I really like this. This is my favorite part that you drew me in the Omari style. That's really fucking cute. You guys should play this game. It's not what you
No.
think it's gonna be. Play it.
I'm never gonna play
Play
this.
it.
I watched my ex play it, and I will never play this game. Never.
You should play it anyway. Just delete it from your memory.
Yeah, I like this game.
No.
I like this game.
Never.
Don't listen to
It's a good
Weasel.
one.
Everybody should play Omari. The gameplay.
It's a little bloated, but it's good.
It is bloated. The gameplay, the actual gameplay is lackluster, but the story is worth it, I think.
Yeah.
We got the ravioli can here. We got the cum jar. I'm always really excited to see when a pixel artist tackles the cum jar. It's like there's infinite possibilities for what you could do with it. And somehow, with a limited number of pixels, it's instantly recognizable. That's really fucking funny. We got the Sonichu necklace. Yeah, this is really cute. It's a good homage to Omori. I just wish you would have, instead of being super literal with the Omori bedroom, that you would have like just added a few more elements. And you kind of started doing that with the play button, with the Sans Undertale, with the Obama pyramid. You should have just gone a little bit more hog wild with it and kept going. And I think that would have been really interesting. Beazle?
Yeah, I like this one, even though I don't like Omori. I think that the portrait of Mika in the Omori style is really cool. And I do think that for pixel art, there is some inconsistencies with the resolution of the pixels. It looks like the Omori sprite and some of the background elements are different resolution to some of the props that you drew.
Oh, yeah.
So,
like here,
yeah,
for example.
I would say try to like match the pixel density, and it could be hard at times, but yeah, I think you just need to scale your canvas differently to match the pixel ratio. Dingus?
Yeah, I think this is really cute. I'm a big Omori fan, so I'm automatically, biased. I do think you did the portrait really true to the style, and also it looks like Mika's a very good job on that. But I agree with Beazle that some of the aspect ratio when it comes to like the pixel size of stuff doesn't match, which is something to keep an eye on. But it's cute. I think it's cute. I think I think this is some pretty good storytelling. I think you could have added a little bit more, but overall, it's a very cute piece. I don't mind. I kind of dig it.
All right, Charlie Kirk.
I have to check up on something.
All right.
I will be back in 10 minutes.
All right, this goes insanely fucking hard. This probably is my favorite way that somebody has drawn my face. Made me look super fucking cute. Got the eye makeup good. Noose is here chilling on my titty, as she tends to do. I love what you've done with Luger and Boris. I love this color palette, the orange and the blue. Feels really nice. You should have just had my feet out. That would have, that would have helped you a lot. Not that this is bad. I'm just
roast
saying.
them little piggies.
Yeah, you just put them piggies out. Put them in the fire for people to look at.
Toasty.
Yeah, roast
Toasty
those
town.
toasties. Yeah.
Roast those toasties.
Yeah, the fire looks really good. This is fucking beautiful. Lore accurate boobage. Nice texturing on the brushes. I love the warm heat from the fire bouncing on my thigh here, in contrast to the cold ambient light coming from up top. I like that the stream ending is integrated and it's like graffiti on the backdrop. This looks fucking sick. I guess my only issue is like the pink door feels a little out of place. Maybe just change the color of that real quick. If I had to nitpick anything, because overall this is just like a really strong piece. Beazle?
I think they did that to frame your face. Yeah, just to make that part, like if you zoom in on that part, it makes it more interesting.
I guess so, yeah.
Behind your head. But yeah, this is great. The color is really, really well done. The rendering is really well done. The perspective is awesome. She's wearing her socks over her jeans, which is just like, that's weird. So there's like, that's a really subtle thing, but I don't think she does that.
I might do that if I'm cold.
I don't think anyone does that.
I've done it at least
really?
once, yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's like more of like a retro thing, but I haven't seen that in a long time.
My mom used to do that shit all the time. And then she'd sleep in her socks, and it looked really uncomfortable. But my mom was also just a force to be fucking with. My mom would sleep in like jeans. My mom was just built different.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'd be sweating like crazy.
Yeah, I sleep hot. I turn into a furnace.
Yeah, I do too. So I hate that. I always have to have a fan, even if it's not pointing at me. I just have to have some like air moving. Let's see. Stream is a little bit small. The word stream, I think that could be bigger. And honestly, I really like the handwritten font that you did with the ending, like the cool graffiti. So I would have just done the same thing for stream. Just done it in the same font style. Could have been a couple more posters on that back wall. It seems a bit plain back there. Or you could have just made the autistic child area sign bigger. And the computer screens, I think, could have been bigger with a little bit more imagery or something on there. Maybe just some memes on there, or just Twitch chat or something saying goodbye. Yeah, something subtle like that. But I think this is really awesome. It's definitely one of my favorite ones.
All right, is Dingus here, or is he chundering in the toilet again?
I think something happened. I don't think he's
never coming back. He's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Gone forever.
He's just gone. All right. My vote is this one. I think your vote is also this one.
Yeah.
Very strong piece. Tough competition for a lot of these. All right, next, Dinah Wolf versus Trempley, and then we can take a little break. The feds got him. Yeah, probably. He's an illegal.
Is this the halfway point for this?
Yeah,
for these,
yeah. And then when we get to narrowing him down, it goes really fast, like last time. All right.
I'm back.
Oh.
Check this out. I got a charcuterie board. Isn't that cool?
A charcuterie board? What's in it? What kind of food?
I love cheese.
It's 4 crackers, 2 kinds of cheese, something that looks like meat, some other kind of meat. Oh, there's brie, a Cornish hen, and Cornish fucking a Cornish and and some grapes.
So
that's pretty cool.
I think charcuterie boards are just glorified Lunchables.
Yeah.
Have you ever had one?
A Lunchable? Yeah, I've had plenty of Lunchables.
No. Charcuterie.
Yes.
Have you had? No, like have you ever had like expensive cheeses and
yeah,
and
dude.
meats on
My mom was like
crackers with
super
jam?
bougie. She would do this shit all the fucking time. I was like, this.
Do you like it or not?
It's fine. It's a Lunchable. I don't know what else to say. It's just a fucking Lunchable, man.
But it's actually good though.
It's good.
It's a good Lunchable.
I think Lunchables are good.
Oh.
I have a can of foie gras in my cupboard that I just haven't decided what to put it on yet.
Put it on a Lunchable. Some Ritz crackers with some lunch meat.
Yeah.
I'd go pretty hard.
Probably.
All right, this one. This one's fucking incredible. I love this style. This feels really good. The shapes of the hair, the eyes feel really nice. I like that instead of a pupil, it's like this white thing in the center. I think that's really fucking fun. I like that Chris Chan is here. And Chris Chan is titty mogging me with her huge fucking Christina milkers. I like that it's like a dating sim with the text, and I like 9/11 is in the fucking background. This is really fun stylistically. The smoke shapes are really good. I have no negatives for this. This is I like this a lot. It's really good. Beazle.
Yeah, this is great. I want to play this game. It's just really well done. It's really clean. It looks professionally done. It's kind of unfair how good this is, honestly. And yeah, what's Chris Chan's name now?
It's Christina, I think.
Christina. Yeah, that freaks me out. But you made her hot, so I'm into it. Yeah,
gave her a nice
Dingus,
wolf
what do you
cut.
think? Yeah. Dingus?
Yeah. So I know what you based this Chris Chan on, and it's a painting by an artist that goes on patreon.com/KHYLCHAN. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kylery.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah, I follow them on Instagram.
Yeah, they did the original Christian with the big boobs, with the like meme of the anime girl going, you know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so I do know it, but you didn't copy it. You just used their design, so that's totally fine. I do like this. Very professionally done, very clean, very nice gradients, very nice line work, very nice composition.
Yeah, this guy's smurfing hard. Jesus
You're
Christ.
kind of smurfing. You're kind of smurfing. I think the "I love you, say it back" should have been a little bigger. That's it.
Oh, true.
That's the only note I have. Other than that, this thing slaps.
All right, next we got Trempley 68 with the skibbity toilet for
Wait,
some
what was his
reason.
name again?
Oh, the other guy, Dinah Wolf.
No, this one.
Trempley 68.
Jesus. That
Please,
chin.
I don't believe it, dude. That was my
Is
grandpa's.
that the neck? Oh, that's the neck.
Yeah, that's the neck for the skibbity toilet. It was real, my chum shakes, but I really must be going now, as my people, they need me. You guys understand. Fare thee well, my dimples. So this is a really terrifying piece. I like that the bathroom is horrible and moldy. You really nailed the skibbity toilet nightmare fuel. You did a good job with my hair shape overall. The aspect ratio was incorrect. Nice dirty salad fingers toilet. That's really fucking fun. I think the little hole inside of a toilet, it tends to be further back, so I would have just like, grabbed this layer,
true.
scooted it backwards, so I'd be sinking more into the dirty poo-poo toilet. Could have added like some poo stains, like a ring of like baked piss inside. You kind of almost started. You got this little yellow hue down here. Could have made it more gross. Maybe add some like cockroaches. I think
Pubic hair.
Some pubic hair. The grout for the tile is just like a black line. You could have went harder on the grout. Made it more yucky and stinky. Add some green stink lines, I think. But this is an interesting font choice. I used to, back in the day, back when I was in elementary school, this is how I would send emails to my friends. I would use this exact font to talk to people on America Online. So,
Is this SpongeBob font?
no, I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. But, either I used this one specifically or a different one that was close to this. But, yeah.
Looks like SpongeBob.
It's not SpongeBob.
I don't think it's
I thought it was
SpongeBob.
Willy Wonka at first, but it isn't either.
Yeah, but interesting font choice for a skibbity toilet drawing. Beazle.
Yeah, that's Skibbity Toilet. You did it. Yeah. I know what it is, so that's successful when your audience knows what you're referencing. Yeah, it does freak me out. He is kind of a bathroom gremlin, so it does kind of make sense.
I love every
thematically.
time Beazle comes to my house, I have to shit. So this is lore accurate. Like, just something about his presence just makes my bowels drop to the floor, and I gotta take a huge, stinky duty, poopy shitty.
I have that effect on a lot of people, which is probably one of the reasons why I was fired from Riot. I just walk into a room and everyone just punches their buttholes really tight. For whatever reason. It could be they need a poop or because they know I'm about to fuck them with my words. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to say about this. You did it. You did the Skippy toilet thing. Yeah, I think Mika had a lot of good notes.
Time.
Dingus.
Yeah, exactly on time. Go Dingus.
Yeah, you did the skibbity toilet. Looks like skibbity toilet. You did it.
You
That's
did
it.
it. You did it.
Like, what am I supposed to say on this one? It's kind of like that. Yeah, you did the thing. You executed it, and good job, I guess. Nice.
All right. So it is now intermission time. You may go hang out in the stream for 10 minutes. You can leave, and you can wait for the rest of them. Either way, we're gonna be here because we got a bunch more to go, but here's the halfway point of the stream. I'm gonna pee, maybe a little poo, get a snack. I'll set the timer for 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. All right.
Don't forget to thank our sponsors.
Thank our sponsors. Where is it? Where's the bag?
Right
Where's the
here,
bag?
that's
Is
right.
it? No.
American Spirits, guys.
No, it's
Smoke up. We need American Spirits. This is how we do it.
Where's my titty milk candies? Where do I put them? That's the sponsor. The sponsor is titty milk candy from Japan.
I have a sticker that would actually be actual TOS. I can't show that sticker.
Aww.
It's literally a sticker of a close up of an asshole.
Oh, awesome. That's. I
Yeah,
don't think that's TOS. There's something wrong with
No.
the little asshole.
Friend of mine bought a 300 pack of those, and he just gives them away to everybody, and he gives them like upside down. So when you turn it around, it's like, oh.
What a nice friend you have. All right, we'll be right
Yeah,
back.
he's good.
10
They're
minutes.
back.
I'm gonna be crunching chips loudly until the break's over, sorry.
Do it right in the mic.
I'm trying. You hear it?
Not really, no.
Lame.
Try with your mouth open
Oh,
when you
right.
chew.
How about that?
No, I can't
Fuck!
hear it. No.
Lame.
Hmm.
I need to invest in ASMR mic.
Yeah. Bet you everyone can hear me do this.
I just hear moaning.
You don't hear the spitting sounds?
No, I don't. Fuck, your mic sucks
man.
too, huh?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
No.
That's what you think.
What?
Watch this. Just give me a second. Here we go.
I don't hear anything.
Now you're in for it. No, hold on.
I just hear moaning again. I don't hear any wet sounds or anything.
You don't hear any. You don't.
No.
What?
No. Mic sucks, dude.
What about chat? That's crazy. Nothing?
No.
What the fuck?
Lame.
What the hell? Oh, no. It's gotta be because you have me turned down or something.
No, you're turned up. Your microphone just sucks.
That's crazy. I disabled all the noise removal. You should have heard everything. I think you're gaslighting me.
Even they're saying you're dry. You're
what
not
is-
giving us any
what's-
boners. No boners to be found.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't understand. Did you see the boots? What do you think of the boots?
Squishy as fuck. I like them.
Wish.
I'd probably fall down in them.
What? How do you fall down in that? They're not heels or anything.
Because I'm stupid and clumsy, that's why.
Dang. You gotta get tall boots so that you could just tower over all of the short kings and make them feel even more uncomfortable.
No, the short kings don't like me. I feel so betrayed. I'm actually so mad about that still.
Is that something you want to tell chat? That's kind of a funny
I
story.
do. Okay, so, you know, you've got the male loneliness epidemic, right? Allegedly. Where all these men are suffering because women don't choose them for whatever reason. Because maybe women are shallow, I guess. You know, the short guys, the short kings, they're being slept on because they get discriminated against unfairly just because they're a little bit shorter than average. Me, I don't give a shit about that. I don't care if a guy is short. That does not bother me. So I matched with a guy on Tinder who was 5'6", and we get to talking, and I think he's fun. I think he's cute. So I ask him out on a date, and the first thing he says is like, "Oh, I'd love to, but I just wanted to warn you, I'm kind of short." And I'm like, "Yeah, it says so on your profile that you're 5'6". I don't care about that. When are you free?" And he's like, "Okay, great. How tall are you, by the way?" And I say, "I'm 5'7". No response. Fucking ghosts my fucking ass. Male loneliness epidemic my fucking ass. Like, you're so full of shit. You guys are just sabotaging your fucking selves because you're intimidated by a single inch of fucking height. It's just, you guys, I fucking can't with you people. Like, pick one. Either you're victimized for your height or you're fucking shallow. Like, you like, I'm angry! I'm so mad! I'm so fucking mad, dude! Like, what the fuck? An inch is not really big!
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I dated someone that was 5'11", and I'm 5'8", and I'm just like, this is cool. I'm fine with this.
Yeah, dude. Like, how small penis do you have to be to where you're intimidated by a single inch of fucking height?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if he would have been okay if you were this exact same height. Probably not, because shoes.
No, yeah, because I would have worn docks anyway, so I still would have been taller. But yeah, that guy's bitch made. He probably wants an UwU small bean, which is not a service I am capable of providing at 5'7".
Yeah, he's like, he's the size that's like, I only date girls that are
he's the
below
size queen.
5'2".
Yeah, dude, fuck that guy. Out here fetishizing midgets. Fuck him.
Yeah, 5'6" isn't even that short. I think Moist Critical is 5'6".
Yeah. Moist Critical is
5'5",
the perfect
5'6".
male height.
I wouldn't say that, but I think Moist Critical is close to being perfect.
He is. He's a
but
perfect man.
Not because of his height.
Beautiful. He's just a beautiful man.
Yeah.
Nice face, nice
His
long
skin is
hair.
so nice.
Yeah, beautiful skin, nice hairline. But you know, he'd probably be the same. He probably also doesn't like tall women. So I'm just screwed.
I don't know what's up with that bucket hat that he's been wearing. It looks stupid as fuck. I will say that. I think he's been advertising some bucket hat, and it looks like some fucking boomer shit that he's put on his head.
If you're shorter than 8 foot, don't even talk to me. Louis gets it. So actually, I have to start being shallow on purpose. So now I won't date anybody below 8 feet tall. I need Yao Ming in my life.
You could just say what all of the LA streamers are saying right now. I need a super buff, beautiful Chinese man, Dorito-shaped, beautiful, muscular, rich, billionaire Chinese man.
Why does he
this
have
is
to be
my
Chinese?
most Chinese. You met me at my most Chinese time in my life. Like, okay, you look like a fucking gremlin, and no one like that is ever gonna date you.
Yeah, for
So,
real.
good luck. Please, someone in chat, tell me you know who I'm talking about, but don't say their name.
I know who you're talking about.
Like
exactly.
literally everyone says this right now. It's so fucking weird. It's like Pokimane takes a selfie with a Chinese man, and all of a sudden, actually, I think he's Korean, but like now all of a sudden everyone wants like really muscular, like Asian dudes. Like, good luck. They mostly date Asian women. Like, good
I think
luck.
there was like a drop in her viewership because of that. Because oh no, how can I goon to this if there's a man here? That means she's a slut.
True.
She's no longer pure
No.
in the eyes of God because there's a man in the
Her
frame.
viewership didn't drop when she was streaming with that British guy that apparently like was abusing his girlfriend or cheating on her or doing some dumb shit.
Wow, streamers are such
she was
nice
roommates
people.
with that guy. Yeah. Yeah, aren't they?
You should all look up to streamers because they're the best kinds of people that you could possibly be.
U.S. male average height is 5'9". I think that's actually tall for the rest of the world. I think the rest of the world is shorter than the U.S. average height.
I love 5'9" guys. Like that's unironically that's the ideal male height for me because it's like not too tall and it's not too short and they're usually very proportionate because it's like the taller they get, taller guys tend to be like really bulky to me because I dated a 6'3" guy and I dated a 6'5" guy and I didn't like it. I didn't like having to crane my fucking neck up. I didn't like looking at their huge hairy cankles. I kind of like a softer, you know, more what's the word I want to use feminine, but then that's gonna piss people off. It's like, you know, it's just like a androgynous. When I well put together lad,
Yeah.
nice proportionate dude. And then like the taller you get, the more weird you look to me, and I kind of don't like it. And that's just my personal preference, but like, you know, there's plenty of women out there who care a lot about height, in terms of trying to get the tallest motherfucker possible, and I'm just not one of those people. I like a smaller dude because it's easier to make out with him. Twinks, yeah, I like twinks. Life is a good word for that, yeah. Where's Dingus?
I like whammon.
Whammon. Whammon are cool.
I like lots of whammon.
Dingus. It's been 10 minutes. 10 minutos.
Dingus.
Cunnilingus Dingus, where are ya?
Doinkus.
Dangle.
Pringle.
I like my men
Dingus.
shorter than me and my women taller than me. Does that make sense?
That does not make sense.
Why? Why not?
It could be the other way around most of the time.
Gay.
I just don't like it when someone is the exact same height.
I like that. I think that's cool. It's comfy. Why don't you like it when they're the same height?
I like it if people are close to the same height, but if your partner is the exact same height, then that's when you start noticing like how big each part of their body is in comparison to yours. Like, oh, my face is like a quarter longer than your head, and like, oh, your neck is like an inch longer than my neck, and
See,
your torso. You know what I mean? Like,
I
when
can
things
understand
start
that. But my
Yeah.
workaround for that is I just date guys with really big heads, so I still feel kind of small comparatively. I like when a dude has a big
Oh,
fucking
because
head.
like when you're staring right in their face.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're a big boy.
I like my man built like a fucking Funko Pop, know what I'm saying? I need that Funko Pop build.
Like a stick figure with like a Thomas the Tank Engine face. Like just about to run train.
Yeah, so if you date a girl that's the same height as you, you just have to make sure she has a smaller head. Or a bigger head if
They
that's what
always
you
do
prefer.
that. I mean, I've never met a person with a bigger head than me. Like of any height or any weight. I've never met someone with a bigger head.
Are we back?
So I think I'm good.
Oh, we're back. Okay, Dingus is back. We're talking about men
Yeah.
with huge heads and our preferences in dating in terms of like height and head length. Very
I
important
like them all
stuff.
sizes.
There we go. That's how it should be. Don't
I
discriminate.
like short girls. I like tall girls, and people that are exactly my height is the best.
Nice. Nice, you.
I told you I dated a 6'4" girl for a little bit.
Yeah, that was crazy. 6'4" is insane.
She was really sweet. Wish her the best.
Alright, let's get back on the bus here. Snack time's
Alright.
over!
I
Okay.
didn't even snack on anything, man.
Oh, what were you doing for 10 minutes?
Checking stuff. Had to. Like it's always when I'm doing this sort of thing that I get like a million messages.
Is your mask different?
Oh, mask is upside down. Whoopsie.
It's like, did you get a different one?
I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna keep going with this.
Alright, fine.
As long as it's not pointed.
Yeah, now it's really fucking. It doesn't look like some fucking KKK.
No, it doesn't.
No, you're fine, you're
No,
fine.
it doesn't. It doesn't. You're fine.
It's
dude.
fine. You sure, guys?
You're fine,
Okay.
you're
Yes,
fine, yeah.
yes, yes,
It's just a
yes.
baklava, you're fine.
Sorry, I was really rushing to get back in here. I didn't even realize I was putting it upside down.
Alright. Next we
Oh, but
got...
check this out. I went downstairs and look at this fucking sick ass shirt I got there in the mail.
The soft
Isn't that cool?
moon? I don't know what's going on. You're too small and blurry.
Yeah, the Soft Moon, dude. It's a fucking phenomenal band.
Oh.
The guy who was running the band unfortunately took his own life a couple of years ago. but
Oh. Damn. Rest
You
in
should
peace.
really listen to the Soft Moon. It's a fucking sick band.
Okay. I hope it's not the same band that you saw last night with like the dog cum. Hopefully that's a different band.
It's a different band
Okay.
that I won't mention because then people will figure out where I live.
Okay. Alright, so make sure you guys don't figure out dingus things by
said that.
looking about dog cum bands.
Yeah, Google the band.
Dog cum, the
Soft
band.
Moon.
Yeah. Alright, Nemology versus Honey SoCal. This is
Oh my.
this is fantastic. Love
look like Wolverine.
Yeah. This is what I actually look like. This is how my chin looks. This is fantastic. I love the pink eye in the back. This is what I wish would happen in my real life. Between me and Joji, but it is but a dream, but I can dream. I got the 6'7", so this is how I know that you're under the age of 30 is because you added this. So, you know, good on you for being a youthful spirit. The perspective is really fun for this. The composition is really nice. The thank you for watching as the street sign is really cool. Only thing is your rendering could be a little bit better. It's a little scratchy which, you know, that can be a style in and of itself, but you still have to do like cross contouring when you are making these little hatch shapes. So they have to follow the form a lot more rather than just being sporadic. So you did it here really well with the shape with the I forget what this was fucking called, the space between the eyebrows and the bridge of the nose. So you did it well there. You did it up here on the bridge, and then underneath the nose. That feels really good. But with Sir Francis of the Filth here, you kind of lost the plot a little bit. But, you know, you're capable of doing it, and that's what matters. And then just watch your hand anatomy, because his hand looks just a little bit tiny. But maybe I'm just really buff. Maybe I'm just meant to be a big bitch in this, which is also fine. And then with the hair out, instead of adding like these little wispy highlights, I would have just made it one solid color, instead of going through this trouble to like kind of airbrush a texture. You kind of have to wash it when you're doing stuff like this. If you're gonna, you know, have these cross hatches for the shading, the highlights should also be cross hatches. Otherwise, it looks a bit messy stylistically. But overall, this is really fucking fun. I like that you added this little glint from the smoking cigarette. That feels really good. Love the clown makeup. Love the body type you gave me. Beazle?
Yeah, this one's really funny. Very good storytelling here, and I like the comic book style with the inking, and the background has a nice soft approach that has a lot of nice movement to it. Not really sure why there's a skater in a tunnel. That dude would get absolutely owned. He's on the wrong side of the road as well.
Maybe he wants to commit Sudoku.
Makes me nervous.
Maybe that's the point.
Kind of seems like it. Yeah, but I kind of feel like it's intentional that you are masculine in this. And yeah, I think it's funny. Oh, if it's not intentional, then I would say, yeah, work on female faces, but I'm pretty sure it's intentional. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this is a reference to the 1995 film Fallen Angels by Wong Kar-wai. It's a frame from the movie.
Oh, let me see. Let me look that up. You can keep talking.
Is the guy in the foreground a Chad in that movie?
Yeah, a little bit. He really looks like that, so...
Oh, okay.
I can send you on Telegram if you want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, send me... Oh, I see it. I found it. Don't worry. Oh,
You
yeah.
found it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. It looks...
Yeah, so...
Yep. It's perfect.
Yep.
Very nicely
Dude,
done.
nothing goes by... It's like every time there's a reference to something, man, you know I'll know it.
Yeah.
So I do like that a lot. I think that's a really cool point of like reference and like inspiration. I think that fucking slaps. I like it a lot. I think this is really cool. I think you did the thank you for watching really cool. I think the composition is really cool. The character design's cool. That hand needs a little bit of work. Not a hundo on the hand, but I love this. Like I love this. I do think this is wonderful.
Time.
Yeah. Also, somebody said I put on a different robe. It's not a different robe, but I was putting on a shirt because Beezles kept telling me that he's getting a chubby.
Happens to the best of us.
The best of us.
All right.
Everything gives me a chubby.
All right.
Put on a shirt. I'm getting a chubby. Sopranos quote.
All right. So this is like a comic book style. We have me as Dream, I think, the Minecraft YouTuber that everybody thought was a pedophile a couple years ago, but then those were false allegations, as they usually are, or at least 50% of the time they're not. It's either they are actually a huge pedophile or they're actually innocent and it's just somebody trying to ruin their life for clout, which does happen. Death rides towards Chudsville. Oh, it's Mika. Somebody must have simped. Oh, this is a reference to that day on Discord where I was on my period and I just started banning people because I was fucking mad. That was a fun day. Good stuff. This is bottom text. Yep. This is just a little bit all over the place. Your heart's in the right place though with implementing lore from both the streams and the Discord server. I don't know why you made me dream though. That one's that one's a little confusing. Why my dream? Why did you do that? Beazle, your turn.
Yeah, this one is kind of over my head. Doesn't in particular speak to me. I don't really understand, but it's cool looking. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Dingus.
Yeah, got it. I think the composition's cool though. I like this idea, but I think your execution is a little simple, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just think like, hey, stream ending soon. Then like that text could you could have put in a little bit more work into this, pal. You know, just a touch. And I just don't get it, so I don't. It's over my head. I'm not really into the drama stuff, so this is about.
All right. So I think Nomology has it. So we'll scoot that one over. Okay. Next is Kevin Ragland versus Two Rule Birdie. I recognize your style from the previous stream. That's cool that you have a recognizable star. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. It's cool that your style is very recognizable. I like that you've got my hairstyle down really well. I like the deadness in my eyes. You've got the correct amount of piercings. You got... This must be a reference to... I think I must have posted this on the Discord server at some point. It's the picture of me where Noose is just wrapped up all on my shit exactly like this. So you've got the ball knowledge, which is really important. Boris has his terrifying golden eyes where he looks like a fish, and that's exactly what my boy looks like. So you nailed him. My issue is that this is a little bit... You've got all this negative space here where you put the text for the most part. So I'll say it once and I'll say it again. If you don't know what to do for a background, just make it about the face. Like you could have had the text on this side and on this side. Maybe have me closing the door of my studio, and you could have added some like elements from my background to either side here. So just a little point for next time. The shadows look really good. Yeah, Beazle?
Yeah, it kind of... I like the face. I like how iconic and clean you drew her face and head and hair shape, or head shape. But yeah, it feels a little bit unfinished. Just a big black base.
Big
with white
black,
text.
big black base.
Giant
BBB.
black.
The BBB.
It's yeah, a lot of thick blackness there. Yeah, I just think could have done more with the background. Dingus.
Yeah, your style is really recognizable, which is good. I have a teacher that told me once that a style isn't something you work on developing, it's a thing that develops naturally. So I think on that aspect, it's pretty cool to see that even though you're early on in your art, you're already having that. So that's rad. I like the simplification and this kind of like style of things, but I gotta agree with both of them. It's a little too empty. It could have used, even if you're gonna do a dark room, if there's a door opened like this, no room is this dark on the planet. So you could have done just like a very desaturated, like in the shadows kind of thing. And then you can add all your details. I don't know, dead members of Kamikaze Short Bus community, or like, I don't know, something, you know? Yeah, I think I love your style. I love it, genuinely. But I think you could have done more with the composition.
All right. And then we got two-year-old Birdie. Holy titties, Batman! Got some nice nice hangers there. Got the Comic Sans. You got the Comic Sans. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. these spiky boys. Not sure what's happening here. Looks like you're shading. You're kind of doing it where you're making the shaded parts more saturated and more red a little bit, because that's what would happen in real life with like especially subsurfacey skin. But it also does look like you're also adding some blacks in there. Maybe some purples here. I would just like kind of, you know, watch the color theory video again if you haven't, and you know, learn how to shade skin closer using the things that I teach in that video. These clothing folds are really nice on the shirt. I think this is my tablet. If this is my tablet, you forgot to draw the rest of it, and it would be poking out from behind my legs. Other than that, I'm kind of just not sure what's happening in the back. Is this like yarn? It kind of reminds me of like Dr. Seuss almost. So I would just work on communicating the storytelling a little bit better. And, you know, you can just do that with reference. Whatever you're trying to do, just make sure you have it up on screen so you can look at it every now and again. And then you have to ask yourself, if I had no idea what I was drawing, would I be able to recognize what this is? So that's something you have to keep asking yourself over and over during your process. Beazle.
I think this composition is a lot stronger when it's zoomed in like this, honestly, like above the chest.
Yeah, true. Again, you struggle with like using all this negative space, so you know, just if you don't know what to put in the background, just don't put a background, just make it about the character.
Yeah. Other than that, I would say like the face is really well drawn, and actually I would even say the hand is really well drawn, but there's some weird stuff going on with the arm, forearm, and the armpit in particular. And then you have the drapery, like the shirt is doing some really, really weird things. You cannot see boobs individual shape like that, even if they are perfectly plump, as you've illustrated them. You can't see their shape unless you're pulling the shirt like in between them. The shirt isn't really going to shade like that. It tents over a little bit more if it's a big t-shirt. So it doesn't like bunch up underneath the breasts in that manner. So I would just say like definitely use more reference when you're doing like boobs in a shirt, and then you'll learn more about how those things interact with each other. Dingus?
Yeah, there's some serious anatomy issues. Hands are too big. The big one hand is really big, and I can't tell what's going on. You give it like sausage fingers. The composition is kind of weak, and I do agree that it looks better when it's zoomed in. And something that you can do that's, I do this in my own personal work sometimes. If you're gonna have big boobas like this, and you're gonna zoom in, it's actually really nice to cut the composition where it kind of teases you into seeing more. So cutting out the focal point of like boobs and like alluring to them is actually more powerful than just showing boobs. You know, you always want what you don't have. Yeah, the shirt's a little fucky. You gotta I think you're not looking at reference enough. I think you just need to look at reference. I don't know what's this element in the background. I don't get it. I don't get the yarn balls in the background either. The tablet also should stick from behind the leg. You can't, it just sort of disappears. Text is a font.
All right. Between these two, I'm gonna say Kevin for me.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm with Kevin. He's got a consistent style that I like.
Moving on up to the east side. All right, Pingy versus Javi Javi.
Pingy. Pingus.
This is fun. Newground style again that I really appreciate. Content dog. I really should just rename Boris that. I think if I started yelling content dog at him, he would eventually understand that this is his name now. Or I could just get a new animal and name the new animal content. I could get a cat maybe. Been thinking about getting a cat since I haven't seen my spider in 2 weeks because she hates me and I've failed as a spider mother. I like your Undertale poster. It's very minimalistic, but I know exactly what it is because you got the papyrus in the sands. Your style is very interesting. This is exactly what I do to Boris when the stream ends. I just start beating the fuck out of him. You know, like, you know how he was barking earlier and it was really annoying? He's gonna pay for that later when the stream ends. I'm gonna just start wailing on him. And, he's not gonna learn anything because he's a dog, but it's gonna feel good for me. I like the pressure of hitting a dog in the face with my fists. It's always a good time. So good job for capturing that. Beazle.
This is all clearly a joke. So yeah, this is funny. I like your weird, like, bully face. Yeah, I just think it's cute. I think you could have made the fist look a little more powerful. So you want to always line up top of a fist with the forearm, because that's the best way to throw a punch. So yeah, straight line, the top of it, all the way leading up to the knuckle, to the wrist, and forearm. Yeah, Dingus.
Yeah, this is very cute. It does remind me of like albino black sheep animation style. I think it's funny. I think it's really simple, but it's very well executed. I don't have much to say about it, honestly. I think it's kind of like, hey, you were aiming for a certain style and you kind of aced it, so good job. And you got a lot of the elements that, you know, make up like Mika's streams, like the background, the snake, the Boris, the YouTube hand-drawn 100k subs. Yeah, so good job.
Alright, this one goes unreasonably hard. This one, I love that you drew me as a fucking kaiju. I like that I'm throwing up blood with my hands. This is what we would do all the time in elementary school to prove that we were cool. If you're like over 30.
Throw up gang signs?
Yeah, throw up gang signs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mika didn't know. I let her know that it was a gang sign.
Yeah, I didn't know that before until Dingus told me, and I just noticed it. So yeah, good small detail. Love that even in the kaiju form, my snake bites persist. Stream over, pray to your gods. That's really fucking fun. I like the Boris and the Freddy and the extra man. And the extra man is fucking melting. Kill them, mother! Yes, because you know, if those of you who don't know, I 3D modeled this character. He's my actual son. If you go into a Chevron gas station, if you go get snacks in there, this is where he lives. I'm responsible for this. Unironically, I'm not kidding. I actually made him. But yeah, this is just a fun fucking piece, man. It's like it's a simple thing done really well. I like the contrast of the blue fire compared to the warm apocalyptic atmosphere in the back. I think what's going on with the eyeball is that I have multiple pupils. If is that what's happening? That part is a little unclear. But yeah, I still fuck with this really heavy. Beazle.
Yeah, this style is awesome. I love that it has sort of like a youthful feeling to it. Sort of like you'd see this drawn on a desk.
Yeah.
In a school, or you might even see it like in some like bullies like textbook or something. Yeah, it has that kind of school vibe to it, and I think that is very on theme with Short Bus. So yeah, I really enjoy this a lot. Yeah, I think that's it. I just really like it. Dingus.
Yeah, this is awesome. Love the way you drew this. Love the composition. Love the way you did the stream over sign. Love the little. Everything about this is very lovable. Very good small details. Very original. This slaps. This fucking slaps, dude. You know it slaps. That's it.
All right.
That's all I got.
All right, what y'all saying? What y'all voting for?
Oh, you know who I'm voting for.
You gotta say it out loud or I don't know.
The dinosaur.
Jav.
All right.
Jav.
All right.
Dinosaurs. I am a fan of dinosaurs as an autistic. All right. Now we've got Kane. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend I know how to fucking pronounce that. But this guy versus flying iguana. Alright, fuck yeah with the old school internet. It's kind of like a combination between Fruitiger Arrow and Lisa Frank. Very, very 90s. Love that. Totally not a virus, trust me, I'm a duck. These look terrifying. This is like, it's kind of like, it's Japanese in a way. I don't know how it's Japanese, but it feels Japanese. Like something from a Japanese horror film, I think, in a way that I can't really describe properly. I like that I'm fucking... My soul is being ripped from my fucking body and I'm being uploaded onto the internet. The colors are just like all over the fucking place, but I think that helps your case. This is like horrible. All of these checker pattern grids in lots of different colors, but I think it adds to the very ethereal vibes that you have going on here. It's like taking mushrooms while browsing the internet in the late 90s. So yeah, really fun stuff you have going on. I would just watch with your rendering, even though this is kind of cool in a Japanese horror film sort of way. You know, just if you're either airbrush if you're gonna airbrush, or use hard brushes if you're gonna do that. Don't go too hard with soft brushes because it tends to look a little messy, in my opinion. Beazle?
Yeah, this is an interesting one. I think I like what you're going for. This is just a really hard thing to pull off. Like retro computer, retro internet, pop-ups, that sort of thing. It gets really convoluted very quickly, and I think trying to make that into one illustration, cohesive illustration, is really difficult. So I would say, yeah, just keep looking into those old things, but try to add a little bit of new elements, like newer design elements into it to kind of balance out the like different colors and different themes and different things. Yeah, Dingus?
Yeah, very interesting piece, very hyper pop, very like crazy color schemes, bubbles, all this stuff. Interesting composition, very artsy. And again, stream ending text could have been better, which is a shame because everything else here is great. But other than that, I don't really have notes on this thing. I think it's super unique and interesting.
Alright. Alright, flying iguana. What the fuck? This is fun. I can barely read this. But that adds to the chaos. I like that this guy's ass cheeks are fucking out. We appear to be sharing a Pop-Tart of some kind. You drew my hair completely wrong, but that's fine, because it feels like it's a frame from an albino black sheep animation from back in the day. I don't know who this guy is. He feels important because you gave him a mustache. I guess he's like the principal of the retard school. But yeah, this if this is the style you were going for, just a early Flash animation, you nailed it. So I have no notes based off of that. The hair could have just been a solid color, because the way it is right now, it kind of looks like ground beef with like veins in it. So if everything else lacks texture, this could just be one uniform hue all the way through. Beazle?
Yeah, I would just say keep drawing, keep having fun with it. I think some of the characters' bodies are hard to make out, like on the lower right hand corner. It's like one of those heads almost looks like a butt with a face on it. So I would just say, like, try to separate each character a little bit better. And yeah, I would say just keep practicing. Dingus?
Yeah, you guys kind of hit all the notes I had. So I don't want to just repeat the stuff that you said. It's a very good like Flash 5 looking thing. So
All
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, that's all.
All right. For me, I'm going top. How do you guys feel?
Yeah, top.
Top it is. All right. Next, Ship It Sama versus Mr. Wubbo. Pizza.
I want pizza.
Yum. Huge missed opportunity to give me like thick DSLs while eating a pizza, but you know, we can't all be gooner brained. Keep that in mind when drawing. Everybody who looks at your drawing, there's a high chance they're also gooning to it. So if you want your stuff to be more successful, you can add little hints like that. You can make things greasier than they need to be. You can give me huge lips, make things shiny. But overall, I really like how you drew my face. This is exactly what I look like in real life. Fucking pissed all the fucking time. Hair looks really nice. You got the nice anime cell shading thing going for it. I like the textured highlights that you have here. You got some Comic Sans, which I like. I like Comic Sans. I know Dingus and Beazle are gonna hate this, but I fucking love shitty fonts, and you can take me to court for that shit. I don't give a shit.
No!
I like what I like. Alright. And, I like lighting coming from the monitor. Only issue is that I guess lighting from a monitor would typically be, like, colder rather than warm. But I do like warmer stuff, so, you know, I fuck with it. It's just, you know, maybe a bit of an error if you care enough. I don't care enough. I like it. It's you got the shadows in the right places. Beazle.
This is cool. I like the face. It's very well drawn. The background having that texture is really cool too. It's a really interesting way to kind of push the background elements back in the background. It is a background in the back.
Background in the back.
And yeah, I could have put some stickers on the back of the monitor. And her shirt is blending a little bit too much with the chair, so it's a bit dark down there. But yeah, overall, I think some drippy cheese, some cum-looking cheese would have been
nice cum cheese.
Been great. Yeah, I love me some of that. And yeah, I think that would have gone a long way. Some of it dripping, and yeah, the font sucks. But yeah, the illustrations is cool. I like the hair highlights as well. Dingus?
Yeah, hair looks great. Illustration's really cool. I like the blurred background. I like the lighting. Text sucks. That's it.
Alright. Mr. Wubbo. Alright, we got a lot going on here. What the fuck? Oh, you got me. I'm like a robot, and my organs are inside the robot chassis. Or chassis, whatever, however you say it. Case, carapace. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about cars or robots. We have. It's the machine. It's running on cum, as all machines should. Goonbot, AI slop clanker, and it runs on cum, which, you know, technically it does, because mostly what AI is used for is by degenerates trying to make porn for the really specific fetish. So this is exactly what AI is used for the most part. I don't know what this is. This is a little unclear. I like the texturing that you did though, with that like the dotting pattern that they use for comic books. I think this is another cum jar with some more cum animals. I think these might be my dogs if I'm not mistaken. So that's really fun. Yeah, I think you kind of have like a lot of different ideas going here, but you're not sure how to arrange them in a way that's compositionally effective. I think instead of having all of that stuff, again, I would just like zoom in on this part and it would have been more successful, and then you didn't need to include all this other stuff in the background. Beazle.
Yeah, I think there's some really interesting things going on here. The theme could have been illustrated a bit more clearly. I think if she is a robot that's being put together, some of the chords could still be connected to her. It's just a bit strange that she's suspended and floating in space. Maybe this is her spaceship, but I don't know why parts of her flesh or body are missing. So it's just kind of hard for me to understand the story because of all of the different mixed textures and different colored elements that are kind of floating about in the background. So I think storytelling could be a little bit stronger in this one. Dingus?
Yeah, I agree. I think the story is a little unclear. I think if you're gonna go for this like robot, cyborg type things that are going on here, you should have detailed them a little bit better. Composition is a little all over the place. I'm not a huge fan of it. It just doesn't feel very intentional. But overall, it's interesting, and I think you have like a lot of cool ideas and concepts, but it's more about like how you're gonna put them on paper. You know. That's it. That's what I got.
Okay.
Alright, my vote goes to Ship It Sama. How about you motherfuckers?
Yep, same.
Alright. Alright, next we got Gams versus Miguel.
I like games. Video games.
Video games! Jesus fucking Christ. This goes very hard. She's got the Who Ate the Pussy shirt that I wore at Dave & Buster's on New Year's. Very good. Very good Boris. Very good Luger. Oh shit! We've got Gray from Void Stranger here. We've got all the video games that I like ever
Nice.
at the same time. We got the fun gang here. We've got Spamton. We've got the annoying dog. This is fucking good. This is oh, we got fucking Metaton's legs. This goes really fucking hard. I love me a reference. We've gotten Amogus. You drew Freddy really fucking cute. You drew me really fucking cute. I like this cheeky stare. This cheeky youthful stare. We've got Noose too. This is a motherfucker that knows me and knows what I like. The rendering's really good. I love the texturing in the hair. That looks fucking sick. I love these big Ash Ketchum blush cross-hatching that you've got. Got an old school troll face fresh from fucking 2007. Really takes me back. I actually have not seen the troll face in a long time. I don't think people use it anymore. We're gonna come to a point where people just forget what this even is. Gen Alpha probably has no idea what this means. So that's fucking cool. Elite ball knowledge. Very, very well fucking done, Gams. I have like no negative things to say about this, Beazle.
This looks great. I think it's really fun and everything is drawn really, really well. There's a lot of elements here, but it doesn't feel overbearing when I look at this because you've balanced things out and given enough space for every element that you've had. The only issue that I have, and this is my personal preference, I hate the flesh tooth. The Iron Mouse flesh tooth. I hate it. It's weird. It doesn't match the style in my opinion.
I like it.
I would just say remove that and give her like a normal smile. And this would be perfect in my eyes. But yeah, this is a really, really good illustration. Dingus?
This is excellent. The execution, the composition, the colors, the character design, anatomy on everything. Really interesting, really nice color palette, nice gradient, guys. I told you, what do I like? I like gradients and I like good text, and this has both. I like good character design. I don't mind the mouth that much. I think you could have made a cuter mouth. Honestly, I don't think that's wrong, but I don't mind this much half as Beazle. I think this is phenomenal. I've never seen Mika play The Sims. I didn't know that was a thing.
All girls play The Sims except for me. I've never played The Sims, actually, because I couldn't afford it when I was a child.
You're not a real human.
I'm not a real human. Because
Yeah,
I've never played the
so-
fucking Sims.
You're a sim. You're not playing The Sims because you are the sim.
True.
She ain't playing The Sims, she playing The Simps. Alright, next.
Real. Very real. Alright. Miguel! You drew all my fucking dogs. And then you drew, the Toby Fox dog too. That's actually really
Aw.
fucking cute. I like how you drew Luger. He's such a sleepy boy. Again, this is my favorite picture of him because he just looks so calm. You drew Freddy looking fucking dead. And he drew Boris's long, horrible, cryptid legs. My main issue is that I'm not in it at all. But I like that you drew my dogs, and I like that it's in the starter area for Undertale. Very cute pixel art. Beazle.
Yeah, I think this is adorable. The pixel art is done really well. I think there could be, if I'm gonna be nitpicky about pixel art, the God Ray coming down, the angle in which you've done the beams, like the pixelation looks a bit off.
I think that's just meant to be an homage to Undertale, though. I think that's just what it looks like in there.
Oh, is that really like literally what it looks like?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think yeah, these are some good poses on the dog. I think it's clear. And yeah, it's cute. Dingus?
I think you executed it perfectly. Like, hey, this looks like it's something from Undertale. I think you could have simplified Boris a bit more, but
It's
I
hard
don't
because
have
he's a
any-
very spotty motherfucker, so that's understandable.
it's understandable, yeah. But I think you aced it. It doesn't miss Mika, but maybe it's like you left the stream, right? Stream ended. Everybody's sleeping.
True.
You should have put like a sleepy Mika in there, maybe.
A sleepy Mika, that'd be cute.
Yeah, but I like it. I like it a lot. I think you did. I think you know what you wanted to execute and you executed really well. So good job.
Alrighty. Alright, my vote goes to Gams. She's skill gaping here quite a bit. So
Gams.
Gams.
I'm showing just a floating head. Holy shit.
Huh? Oh,
The camera, yeah.
alright. Piper Vates, or is it Vatez? I'm gonna say Vates. I'm gonna be really white about it. That's Piper Vates versus Daz Draws. Alright, so we have the creation of man, but it's Yakub and his fucking speedo. Jesus fucking Christ,
Whoa.
dude.
Pretty good.
Very nice, very shiny. See, you know, it's never a bad idea to have a little bit of something in there for the gooners.
It's a tasty little bean.
Yeah. Nice, scrumptious little beam. And the Sans Undertale is here. I love that. I could like crop this, post it on Tumblr with no explanation, and I could make a bunch of people very upset that these two characters are coexisting in the same artwork. Who's this? I don't know who this is, but they look familiar. Does anybody know? Anybody know what character this is?
Camera, it always takes like 10 minutes for the shit to update.
Okay, well, we'll wait.
I don't know who that is.
But they're cute. I like them. I like how you drew Freddy.
It's your 3D character.
Oh! I knew I recognized this from somewhere because I
Your
fucking
own
modeled
3D
this shit.
character?
Well, I didn't do the concept art for that piece. I just 3D modeled it.
Oh.
But yeah, oh fuck, that's really specific. That's really fucking cool that you know about that. Because people are always like asking me, "Oh, Miko, where's your art station? Can we see your art portfolio? Can we see your 3D stuff?" And I'm like, "No, it's just in my Instagram. You just have to scroll the fuck down. Just go down and you'll find it." So, I appreciate that you did in fact scroll down on my Instagram catalog and you found this. Freddy looking cute. Boris looks fucking confused. As he should. Luger looks... He's my beautiful chubby boy. I like that the cum jar is like one of those, bottles that you find on the beach. I think somebody should do this for real. With their actual cum. And then throw it into the ocean. And do it in the... I like that the feet are pixelated out. That's really fucking funny. This is fucking fantastic. This is a really cool way to stylize things. You know, not using outlines is a very bold choice, and you executed it really well. This is the one time where the text is bothering me, because you have like such a good shorthand, and you've displayed it right here with your own handwriting, that you could have just handwritten the text and it would have looked really nice. But oh, you got the gummy worms on a string too. That's a really good detail. Beazle.
Oh yeah, this one's a lot of fun. I think again, this is another one that has a lot of different elements, but it's very clear what everything is. I like the innocent look in Mika's eyes, although she does not look innocent. Can you zoom in on the Mika? I want to see the. Like
this feels good too.
Is that Kirby?
Yeah, it's the Kirby pants that I wore during the bathtub stream.
Oh.
But I like the fat
Kirby.
Distribution here on the chub. I think this looks really nice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. The little chubby belly there. Yeah, this is cute. I think I think the eyes are a little bit too close to the flesh tone. It's kind of nitpicky, but just slightly brighter in the whites would have been good. And yeah, I think it's a bit inconsistent where what you're doing with your outlines as well. So like sometimes the outline is like kind of a darker color. Yeah. Angus?
Yeah, this is great. I think this is the best stylization I've seen of Mika so far. I love this character design a lot. I think your composition is great. I think all the little elements are great. I think your rendering is great. I don't mind the text.
That's bizarre. We've swapped.
I don't. It reminds me of something like the. I don't know. It's a bit more than just the basic font. So I think it's again, if you did this manually, I'd like this a lot more, obviously. But I don't hate it.
I just noticed this. No free feet pics. That's very good. Very nice.
Yeah, and yeah, it's good. It's a really good piece. I really like it. I think you did really fucking well. I think you executed this really well. I like your shading. I like your colors. I like your composition.
All right, next. Good. Daz draws.
Dingus, wake up. I'm awake.
Dingus, wake up. It's all a dream. Please.
I keep fading into darkness.
I think this is what happens in Alien vs. Predator. I've never seen that movie, but that's kind of what this looks like to me. Should I watch that movie? I think Sigourney Weaver is really hot in that movie. I think this is news.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, this happens in the movie, or yes, that Sigourney Weaver is hot in it.
I don't think Sigourney Weaver is in Alien vs. Predator.
No, that one came out later.
Right.
You want to watch Alien 1 and 2.
Right. Okay. I don't know the whole.
Have you seen Alien 1 and 2?
I haven't seen any of those movies. Ever.
Oh my god, you have to watch Alien.
Movie night, movie night, movie night, movie night. All right.
Oh god.
This is. You made me look very Russian, like a very hot mail order bride Russian wife. So that's pretty cool. I'm not Russian, but I am Slav, so I think that counts. I am technically. I'm in the neighborhood of Russia ethnically, so that's cool. I would check out some color theory tutorials. I think they would benefit you a lot in terms of bringing everything together in the end with some strong color picking. This is a fun composition. I like that I'm not even bothered that much with the unhinged jaw creature, because you know, the way my life goes, this might as well happen to me, so I probably wouldn't be that bothered. So this is probably lore accurate. Beazle?
Yeah, I would say for this one, definitely, it's good that you are keeping your elements like very clear. So I can clearly see what everything is, even though the alien creature is a bit abstract and strange. I can still tell what's a face tendril and roughly where its neck is and its mouth and eyes. Though I think the monster's anatomy is actually a bit more convincing than the human anatomy. I would say like, yeah, the top of the head seems a bit small. Like she has a really small forehead, but her forehead is actually pretty big, IRL. And again, it's the volume of the hair. It feels like really flat.
Yeah, it's my hair actually doesn't have a lot of volume in it. It's just my head is just like huge, like Megamind. I actually don't have that much hair.
Oh, well, yeah, she created the illusion very well that she has a lot of volume.
Yeah,
so
it's
but also her forehead is just
there's only so much hair I can grow on top of it. It's not enough. All right, Dingus.
But yeah, Dingus.
Yeah, I like the concept, but I think the stream ending is kind of just slapped on there. You know, I think you could have done better on that. I think the character design is a little lacking. I think you need to work on your fundamentals a little bit to make things like more aesthetically pleasing a little bit, because these eyes look very high up to me. There's no forehead, you know. Hair could have used a little bit more width, and I think you should experiment more with hair shape, because it kind of looks very drapey. But overall, I do think this is fun. I think you had like a cool idea. I think you could have executed it a little better. And yeah, the stream ending is killing me.
All right. So for me, I'm going with Piper. How about you guys?
Same.
All right. Piper it is.
Piper it is. Fuck, I'm hungry.
You didn't eat? Go eat, dude. We'll be here. Go get a snack.
I'm gonna go eat this charcuterie board.
Go get a little
whoever
snacky
is
poo-poo.
next.
All right, we got Pablo Romero versus Moon Sparkle Stuff. This fucks. This fucks really hard. I think this is traditional. Did you hand paint this? It feels like it feels scanned, like you know, you did it traditionally. I like. Oh, Boris looks fucked. I love him. he looks like a leopard seal. For those of you that don't know, leopard seals are like an irrational fear for me, because they're just very terrifying fucking animals. Actually, we're gonna look that up. I'm gonna make you guys look at leopard seals. You guys aren't ready. Like, look at this thing. This is the most fucking terrifying fucking animal. And if you don't agree, there's something wrong with you. It's like, it's the muted colors, and then when they open their mouths, it's just very saturated and full of penguin blood, and all these unnatural jagged fucking teeth. Because you normally when you look at a seal, you think, oh, cute little seal, or it can do little tricks, and it like bounces balls on its nose, and they're really fat. Like, no, dude, look at this fucking thing. The thing is scary as fuck. It's those fucking cold, dead eyes too. Look at that shit.
I don't fuck with sea creatures.
Yeah, dude, look, this is why I don't fuck with sea creatures. Like, what's happening here? I don't like its pupils at all. Look at this fucking thing.
Yeah, that is a murderous
This
creature.
is, yeah, dude. This is such a scary fucking animal. Like, why would I be afraid of spiders when this thing exists? And I think they're like 1,000 pounds on average, something crazy like that. They're like these big floppy beasts. They're really fucking scary, so I like that you drew Boris. You drew Boris like one of those. See? The fucking mouth and the eyes. So yeah, Boris is, you know, he's a scary dog if you've never been in the same room with him. He's big. He's got these big bug eyes. He's got a big fucking mouth. His head is bigger than yours. He's just a really terrifying fucking animal. So, good on ya. But yeah, this goes really fucking hard. I like the gesture of me being pulled away. The text is really well done. There's like this artist that this reminds me of, and I don't know what their name is. It's like this Japanese guy. I have no idea what his name is, but he would paint like this. He would paint like these kind of retro feeling environments like this. There has to be one person who knows who I'm talking about, because there's like 300 people here.
Yeah, Gaijin Desu.
Gaijin.
Yeah, that artist.
Yeah, the famous Japanese artist Gaijin Desu. I'm never gonna remember who that is, but maybe I could look it up. But yeah, Beazle, you talk while I try to figure that out.
Yeah, I love this. I think it has sort of, well, someone said it in chat.
Hiroshi Nagai,
Norman Rockwell.
No. And
so...
Pablo, he knows. Hiroshi Nagai, that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, let me look it up.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I'll show you. Yeah, see? Yeah, you even did the trees exactly like him.
I still can't see it.
It'll,
Still waiting.
You see it now?
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that is like literally the thing that you were just talking about.
Yeah. Very good at mimicking
even the
that
texture.
style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, amazing fucking job, dude. Sorry to interrupt.
And books.
What's happening?
They're telling me to name 10 books.
Name 10 books. I can't name 10 books.
I mean, I know Bondage Fairies. Berserk. Hello. Duh. Why do you want me to name 10 books? Anyway, yeah, I love this. I think it's like really, really well done. I think it's one of the best ones we've seen, and it's really humorous, good storytelling, good execution, and yeah, you used reference really well. So yeah, I love this.
All right, Moon Sparkle stuff. I'm now understanding why you had this black void, because it's meant to be sort of like this yin and yang thing, because it's supposed to be complementary for the entry that you had for the first category. And the unfortunate part about this is that it doesn't work too well standalone, which, you know, the nature of these is that they will be randomized when they show up on stream for the beginning and ender bumpers. But I still really like that you put the text and shaped it into the silhouette of my head. I like that this area is like just a bunch of references to things like you've got the thingy in Maya. I forget what these are fucking called. I think it's literally just called a Nomen, which is the school I went to. You got a Boris here, you got a Freddy here, you got a Napstablook. We got a I don't know what the juice box is. Is it because I'm 1% Jewish? Maybe that's what it is. We got a Jax here, and I think this is really fucking cute. And it's the best color. The best color is teal. There aren't any other colors that can possibly compete with the color teal, and I really like that. But yeah, I just wish you had added some stuff here. Even though I understand that the purpose is that it's supposed to work with the other painting that you submitted. Weasel.
I think I remember the face being illustrated differently in the other one. Is it the same or is it different?
I think it is differently illustrated. I could go back to the other one and find it.
I remember liking the other one better. I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, I really like the other one. And I still like this one graphic design wise, but yeah, I mean, we kind of already critiqued this one, so I don't really have anything else to say. It's a very similar approach.
This would make really good, like, stationery if you sold stuff like this on an online store with, like, little custom patterns for clients based off of the things that they like. I think that would be really cute for people who send snail mail. Alright, I guess Dingus is still eating his shark coochie board. So, there was a gong. There was a gong. Who gonged me? Bishop. Sickly pale plum versus teal? No, what the fuck? Why would anybody like the color of a corpse? Absolutely not. Bad opinions. But thank you for the super chat. Alright, so for me, I'm voting for Pablo.
Pablo
Pablo
it is.
All right, baked gobo versus I can't pronounce that. Sorry, there's too many words or syllables in it. All right. This is the fuck. I guess this is me. This is what it's gonna be like when I'm really old, and I'm my grandchildren.
What, next year?
Yes, when my grandchildren have forgotten about me, and I'm dying in the convalescent home. This is what it's gonna look like.
Damn.
Yep.
Or I mean, yeah, or just dying alone and none of that ever
yeah,
happened.
Yeah, which is more likely. I probably won't have kids at this rate. It's not looking good because not even manlets want me because I'm too big. I'm too much of a giant bitch, a big dinosaur bitch that nobody likes at 5'7".
Big giant racist bitch.
Yeah, unfortunately true. This is kind of, I like the color palette a lot. It's a very unique way to go about this with the teal skin tone and the grandma face and the grandma clothes. I like that you hand painted the text. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that you see when you're having a bad mushroom trip. Beazle?
I always enjoy a good Muppet illustration. So it gets +1 for Muppets. And I kind of see people as Muppets when I look at them. So every time I meet a new person, I'm like, what would they look like as a Muppet? And then I draw a picture in my mind.
That's so specific.
So I really, I've only drawn myself as a Muppet a couple times, but yeah, it's very fun. I highly recommend learning how to draw Muppets and drawing people like Muppets. Yeah, I like this. I don't know what else to say. I think it's soft texture. I like the vibe.
This is good profile picture energy.
Exactly.
God damn it, it's terrifying.
Kind of how I feel like sitting in my apartment alone all day. Exactly that feeling.
Alright. Alright, so huge points for you for drawing my mom. So, the day that my mom died, I did see... Because it's when I was living in Temecula.
F.
Oh, did it die?
F. Oh,
Oh.
wait, I think it's back, maybe?
Uh-oh, am I blocking the Wi-Fi again?
Refresh. Everyone refresh.
Refresh. Let's see. Just refresh, bruh. Let me see, maybe we should do a speed test. Let me scoot this tab over. There's no reason why it should be doing that. That must be a thing on Twitch's end.
I think it was Twitch, actually.
Twitch just it can't stop collecting else. Let's see. Let me double check my internet though. Oh no, it is bad.
Probably
it's really bad. Why is it so bad?
Oh, your internet's bad?
Yeah, what the
Uh-oh.
fuck? What do you mean? Am I blocking it?
Sometimes Spectrum will just give you good internet for like a couple days and then they'll just take it away from you when you stop complaining.
Dude, that's fucked!
I hope. But also, it's the time of day, so everyone's getting back home right now.
Yeah, but
From work?
it took like... Usually it's between 700 and 900. Now I'm at 90. Now I'm at 40.
Oh, it went back to the original shit internet.
What the fuck,
You still
bro?
didn't put in. You still didn't do the router,
No.
did you?
No.
You bad. This is your fault.
Oh my god. Apparently it's
You
fine,
only
but
have yourself to blame.
I do only have myself to blame. Hold on. But like, it's fine. It should be fine. I shouldn't have to do all this shit. Spectrum should just stop being such a shit.
Yeah, just like everything in this country, it's a
Yeah.
ripoff.
Everything, yeah, dude. They just skim off the top for fucking everything. There's nothing you can fucking do. My download speed is down.
That's
to
the one thing
90
my
again.
mom taught me how to do really well is she taught me how to complain in a professional way where I get what I want when they're like someone's ripping me off.
Oh,
But,
it's still really
yeah.
bad, dude. It's just a spectrum things. God fucking damn. What do I do about this real quick? Cause I don't want to have to fucking break this stream up again. Cause these are exhausting streams. They take so long, bro. I don't want to have to do
I mean,
another
it's
one.
not cutting out
Yeah,
right
but
now.
but it
so-
probably will if I don't do something about it right now.
How many more do we have left?
A lot. Maybe if I just
Man, these should
try not to body block the fucking Wi-Fi. Piece of shit, dude. Use wired
Can
Ethernet
you put-
connections. Well, I can't because my Ethernet ports don't work.
Yeah, I would say that would be a good option if you could get a, because you can just, as long as you have a free USB port, you can plug in an external like Ethernet adapter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually even have one. I think I have, because for the original Switch didn't have an Ethernet port, so you needed a USB to Ethernet. So I think I have a spare one here
Give
somewhere.
it to me. All right. Anyway, back to this. Hopefully, it doesn't cut out again. But so yeah, the story I was telling is that the day my mom died, Temecula's never a cloudy place, but for the first time in like years, there were clouds, and I swear to God, I saw a cloud that was shaped exactly like my mom, and I don't think that was a coincidence. So I'm sure you know that story if you're drawing this, and I think that's really cute. This person did clarify, because they're the person who did the Ren and Stimpy thing from the first stream. So the elephant and the grasshopper are a reference to the color theory video where I tell people about my dad's Argentine proverb where he's like, with a little bit of spit and patience, the elephant fucks the grasshopper. So that's why these two characters are here. And Stimpy is meant to be Extra Man from the gas station. my son, Extra Man. So that gives context to this. But my favorite part about this isn't even any of that. Is the fact that you drew my mom in a really nice and flattering way, you know, which is really easy to do. Which some people decided, oh, I'm not gonna fucking do that, and then I'm gonna keep tagging you in that image on Twitter until you force yourself to like it, and then when you don't like it, I'm gonna blame the Jews. So thank you for not doing that, and thank you for painting my mom in a way that was really flattering and pretty. Beazle.
Yeah, this is it's really cute. I don't know what's with the elephant. I don't.
Oh, it's it's from the Argentine proverb. I'm not gonna explain it again. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry. Can you zoom out a little bit again? There we go. Cute. Yeah, so I don't really know what's going on in the foreground with the characters on the right-hand side. Like, I personally don't know what those characters are. But yeah, I still think this is a cute illustration. The water is a bit rendered kind of realistically. And I think it could be a little more stylized, but yeah. Dingus, you have any opinions?
Is Dingus here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, sick.
I see him, Mikey.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's a very cute way of I was gonna say of painting Mika's mom. Yeah, I think it's really sweet. I like the way you hand wrote "Thanks for watching." Composition is really nice too. I like it, and I will say that the water is throwing me off a little bit, just because it's rendered a little bit in a way that's not. You're over rendering things just a tiny bit. Like, keep it simple. I think the clouds are a little over rendered too. So if you don't have to go like, balls deep on everything. You can just sometimes just the tip is enough.
Just the tip. All right. Craig from Craigsville said, they're putting AI in the freaking water. It's making the Wi-Fi slow. It wouldn't surprise me if shitty internet if the internet gets worse because of AI somehow.
Pretty hot.
What?
The internet has already gotten worse because of AI.
Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. Love that for us. Bishop said, you're alright right now. Also for streaming, it's all about your upload speed, not download speed. Download speed is more slightly important, but it's more upload. My upload speed is kind of the same as it usually is. It's not terrible, but still, I should be getting more download speed anyway, because I'm paying for it! Spectrum!
Stream die?
What? It did for like half a second. Alright.
It's not a kamikaze short bus stream.
Without
Stream doesn't
fucked
die.
internet, yeah. Alright. My vote is for this one, because my mom's in it.
I vote for mommy.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds good. Alright, lowbrow line art versus morbid mouse art.
Let's go.
This is a spooky ass Boris. His fucking eyes are killing me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
But that's what he looks like. He's a spooky fucking dog. He looks like a cryptid. You got his proportions really good. A lot of people, you know, they kind of don't understand how big Boris is compared to me, and this is a lot closer than a lot of people got. My main issue is the mushroom trip colors that you've chose for the background compared to the foreground and the subject, which are more desaturated and natural. It's a little jarring. If you were gonna do this, I would just continue with those colors into the subject. So like, you know, Boris, you know, he's a black and white dog, right? But he doesn't have to be in a painting. You can make this motherfucker green if you want to. The sky's the limit. Your imagination is the limit. You could make my ass green. I like that you have the Who Ate All the Pussy shirt from New Year's. We have a good Sieg Heil that we're doing in the back. Good stuff. A lot of fun things happening. Lots of little Easter eggs. But you know, in terms of color, just make sure your palette is working unanimously throughout the whole painting, instead of having two different color palettes for the foreground and the background. And if you had done that, this could have been like a cool Lisa Frank type illustration with Boris as an entire horse. Beazle.
Yeah, I think the purple is really distracting at the bottom. It's really hard to see things because of the blue text and the purple and the end stream shadowy text. So I appreciate that you are pushing for saturated colors and like
Stream
stylization.
Stream died.
No!
Oh.
Why?
It did die. It is completely.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
My
Oh,
fuck-
we're back.
no.
We're back.
We're back.
Do I like emergency install my fucking modem? Should I do that?
You could try. You could probably get one of them working pretty easily.
Alright, tell me what do I do?
Honestly, you download the app on your phone.
Alright,
but
what's
you
the
kind of
app?
don't even need the app on the phone, but what is the app called? Let me see. What is it called? Oh god. OS changed recently and they moved like all my icons around.
Awesome.
We're back. We're good.
I know it's only a matter of time before it dies completely though, so we have to do something about this now.
What is the app called?
But also it should just work. It should just fucking stop. You think it was a
Oh,
Twitch
it's-
thing, but YouTube was fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's just Twitch?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know.
A tube for you.
Just keep going.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Jesus. We're on borrowed time, boys. Alright. Morbid Mouse art. This is kawaii as fuck. Look at that. Look at that fucking cake that we've got. We've got chibi cake, bro. Very, very early 2000s DeviantArt chibi art. This is a beautiful color palette. The moon looks fucking great. My issue is that the lighting of the clouds coming from the moon doesn't match the character, but it's a really cute character design. The stream ending text, I like that it matches the moon. I think that's a cool detail. It just feels a little empty. If you wanted to add some things, or, you know, again, just, you know, lock in on the parts that matter instead of having just these empty clouds. If you wanted to add things to these clouds, you could add my dogs complementing this area as an example. You don't have to. Again, you could just like crop it. Yeah, I think this is really fucking cute. I love me some chibi shit. I like that you also made me look tired despite being chibi with like the bags in my eyes and the darker shadowy bits. I think this is really fucking cute. And
Yeah. I like it. Beazle.
Yeah, I think it's cute. It kind of reminds me of like classic 90s cartoons. And in a good way. And I love the little sleepy bubbles. And yeah, I think I just really like the vibe, the like comfy, sleepy vibes. It's kind of hard to tell that the butt is the butt, if that makes sense. Like the side of the butt.
I knew
and the
immediately
thigh
that this was a nice chunky ass. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just didn't. Yeah, it was just kind of hard to tell. Just because, like, just at first glance, it almost looked like it could be a sleeve, and it's like, oh wait, no, the arm's over here. So, I think if you would have just shown the foot, like with the shoe on, it would have been a lot more clear. It might also just be the fact that the shoulders are a little bit turned too much to the camera, so it's like breaking the anatomy a little bit. Dingus?
I agree. It is breaking the anatomy quite a bit. I feel like it's like a side, and then basically if you sleep in that angle, your back is fucked.
Unless
but
you're
I do
a cat,
love this.
but I'm a kitty cat, so
Unless
it's allowed. It's called loafing.
If you're a cat. Yeah, I'm an ass man. Always upvote booty. But I love the color palette.
Fuck off, Adblock. God damn it. The hell?
Dude, Adblock does this shit. Hate when it does that. Yeah, I do like the stream ending text. I think just because I know how you did it, it's like that Photoshop blending options thing. You should have matched it with the angle of the moon too, and that would have looked better probably. But I do love this. This is very DeviantArt. This is awesome. Very cozy vibes, and I think you executed it very well.
All right, between these two, my vote goes to Morbid Mouse. How about you guys?
Morbid Mouse.
All right.
Same.
All right, Farwin versus Croto Lamico. Y'all got some interesting names. All right.
Yeah.
So I love this one. This one's. I like that I'm peeking out of like a locker.
Pregnant Sans.
There's Pregnant Sans. There's Sonichu. I love how you drew my fucking face. This is really the weird older sister vibe that I've been trying to go for throughout my streaming and YouTube career. What
are you doing in there, little brother?
Yeah. What are you fucking doing, bro?
No. It is that. For a second there, I thought somebody was like, it was you shoved into a locker.
It kind of feels like both, actually. But now I'm noticing that it's not a locker because there's a door handle.
The door handle.
There's a door handle.
Yeah,
door handle.
But either way, I think it works really well. That, you know, your bitch older sister is coming into your room while you're looking at Five Nights at Freddy's porn, and then she's gonna go tell
Sonic
mom
porn.
you're Sonic porn. She's gonna tell the whole neighborhood that you're a furry. Because I don't want to sell the girlfriend experience. That's fucking cringe. I don't want you guys hitting on me ever. I think it's weird and gross. But I'll take you out at 3 in the morning and I'll force feed you 40 chicken McNuggets and I'll film it. That's the vibe I'm going for. So I really appreciate this quite a bit. It's fun colors. I like that. This orange accent frames my face as a contrast to the cool blues on the side. Yeah, really fun fucking piece. Beazle.
Like it. That's awesome. Thanks, big sis. This is great. Yeah, no, this is really cool. I think you illustrated her really well. The hand in the foreground is a little bit weird. That the tendon. I believe it's a tendon that goes up to the knuckle. It's a bit too pronounced, and I think the knuckle should actually be slightly more pronounced. And then that finger is it's the middle finger is like shaded very dark in comparison to the other fingers. So the middle finger and the ring finger are on the same plane, so they should be shaded roughly the same. But yeah, that's just a really minor thing. I think it's great. The stream ending, I think, could have been a bit bigger and bolder on the door. But yeah, it's really good. Thing is,
Big sis catching you clopping. Exactly.
Yeah, I think this is awesome. I think you did a beautiful job on the character design and stylization. I agree with Beazle that like the bird finger is red for some reason, which looks a little off. I don't know why it's like that, but that's a nitpick in what's otherwise a really fantastic piece. I love your line work. It's so dynamic and interesting and chunky and done right. My only nitpick is that one piece of jewelry on Mika's neck could have been colored in. But other than that, I love it. And to the person in chat that said that I sound hot, I am hot. All right.
He's just so hot that he can't like show it on stream because it's TOS.
He runs very hot because of all the acid reflux. Clearly. All
right, Croto Lamico. This one's really scary. This fucking expression. This is me messed up. This is what happens when I snort a bunch of Adderall. This is exactly what I feel like in the morning when I take my medication.
God damn.
This is just nostalgia overload. Stream.exe will stop working. It literally has multiple times already because Spectrum sucks dick. Love the ketchup and mustard color palette here. Susie's idea is here. I like that tiny detail. Nobody would have noticed that except for me because these two fucking losers that I have on my stream, they haven't played Deltarune yet, so they don't fucking know that ball.
Play Deltarune. What are you talking about?
Have you played up to chapter 4?
No, I played up to.
Then you haven't played Deltarune. It doesn't count. Play the other 2 chapters. Anyway.
I'm busy.
What? No, you're not.
I'm busy.
No, you're not. Just abandon your responsibilities. Play one video game. It won't take you that long. Okay. All right. Anyway. This is fucking me up so bad. I'm so fucking scared. Why did you draw me like this? It kind of reminds me of like when Tom Cruise smiles on the couch when he's with Oprah for that one interview.
Oh god, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. He starts jumping on the couch. Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, this is a fun composition. My main issue is that it's just really desaturated. And the skin is all one color. So when you do skin, especially on the face, you have temperature zones. So, you know, and it depends on how much blood flow is going to different parts of your face. Like your cheeks are red, the area around your mouth is colder, your forehead's kind of more yellow. And that, you know, if you do like a quick overlay layer of that kind of stuff, it helps it a lot. Don't fucking put your feet in my water, you big, funky, clunky, bitch-ass dog. Sorry. Yeah, temperature zones in the face are really important to make your skin look more like skin and not like, plastic. So keep that in mind for next time, and then I would punch up the saturation on things to, you know, draw more interest to certain areas. Beazle.
Yeah, I agree. This is great though. I love the energy here. Very cracked out kind of vibe. And you've got the peanut butter jelly time banana, right? That's what that's from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that. I know these OG memes. And is that a toe? What is in the foreground? Whose hand is that?
It's like a third hand. I think it's because it's like a comic panel, so that's like a different POV.
Yeah.
Oh, that confused me because it was kind of hard to actually see the separation of the
Get out of my chips!
panel
Get
there.
out of my chips!
I thought she was just opening something with her foot like a monkey. Some people can do that with their feet.
I do that.
Pretty impressive. I can't do anything with my feet except walk on them. But yeah, I think kind of on the top of the head, kind of looking a little bit short. The hair kind of looks a little bit like a mullet there, so I would look out for that.
Well, I do look like a crackhead, so the mullet kind of works. This does look like that
but
picture I
think
sent
it
you
could be
when
a-
I got that really bad haircut. And I looked
It
like
does,
a trailer
it
park sex
does.
offender. So it's lore accurate, technically.
That's true. That's true. You do look like more like a bus driver. Dingus, what do you think?
Yeah, I think the composition is really cool and interesting. I think there's a lot of stuff here that's rad. I think you need to be a little bit braver, because I can tell that you're doing a lot of stuff without a lot of confidence, basically. So like some of the shading feels very weak because of that, and I'm like, dude, go in and do it, you know, a little harder.
Make
Like-
this face when you're drawing. Do you be like this?
Yeah.
Look like this.
Yeah, because it feels like you can go a lot harder than you're going. You're like holding yourself back, and I don't know why, because you got chops. So I think you should like try harder a little bit, and also don't shade with black. I think you're shading with black, and it's bothering me. Yeah, but overall, I do like this piece. I think it's a cool composition. I think it's a pretty fun thing. I think you could have done better on the face, honestly, and the hair. Even with this expression.
All right.
Doing better on the timing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right. So for me, it's farwin.jpg. What about you guys?
Same.
All right, same. Okay.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
You look like an MPreg.
I just want a pic of a goddamn hot dog. All right, Mysterious Notions versus Loyola Cam. Stream ending. This feels like it's like a nuclear explosion. Maybe it's like the end of the world. Maybe that's what you were going for. Fun composition, fun colors. My issue is like what's going on with the shading on the arms? It looks like you've taken chunks.
Like a burn victim.
Yeah, like a burn victim, or somebody's taken chunks out of my flesh. I can assure you.
Be careful with those bezels
Yeah,
or bevels.
Yeah, it looks like you've beveled my skin, which is interesting. Like it kind of looks like fabric. If this were fabric, because you're doing it here too on the shirt, and that works really well. But I don't know why you decided to do it for the skin. I like the way that you draw on my face. I think that looks fucking cute. I like that noose is up here booping my face, and I like that you're using the antlers from the Christmas stream. That's really cute. I don't really understand thematically what's happening with the giant ball of death. That's an interesting choice for things. Beazle.
Yeah, I mean the face and the snake are drawn really cool. Yeah, there's just some confusing things. I guess the stream ending is like a giant ball of flame explosion. I don't know why, and I don't know why some of the flames are on Noose. I think it's cool that Noose almost makes a heart. I think that's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could have pushed that a little bit to make it more obvious if it wasn't intentional. The hands look like old man hands, so there's a little bit too much shading and line work in some of the tendons and the knuckles, smaller knuckle parts, bendy bits. But yeah, I think just working on the arm and hand anatomy. It's tough. Anatomy's tough, but you got to work on it. Dingus?
Yeah. Overall, I think this is a pretty neat composition. but I think you did the face really lovely. Like it looks really nice, and I think that's probably where you're really good at. And now it's time to get good at everything else. So I can tell that when you sketch at home, you do a lot of faces, right? That's the like default thing that you do when you start drawing. And I think like most people are guilty of that. But I think with in regards to your line work, I think even if you want to do this sketchy kind of style, you need to be a little bit more intentional with where you put these lines. Just, even if they're sketchy, man, they need to feel like they have a purpose a little bit.
Alright. Loyola Cam. This is a very strange piece. I'm kind of scared.
Whoa.
I don't know what's happening.
Like you would make out with yourself, right?
I don't know if this is make out energy. This looks like I'm going to kill me. This is my evil doppelganger. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why have you stolen my skin? And then evil Mika is like, because I'm going to become you. I'm going to be more successful. And your streams suck. I'm actually the better Mika. And now I'm going to wear your skin and I'm going to lock you in my basement and I'm going to feed you oatmeal for the rest of your life and you're not allowed to come outside ever again. The lighting is really fun for this. I'm just not sure what the story is, but it's like
the
cool.
story is there's a clown you, and the clown you wants to go to bone zone, and you're just scared of clowns. That's all. You're just not ready for.
See,
the clown.
it's open to your interpretation. Yeah, the lighting's really nice. I like the highlights on the hair. I like the subsurface shading here. Boris, you're so gross. You've got so much slobber on my fucking pants. Here, have some more fucking potato chips. Here you go. Go away. Somebody clip that and say I'm abusing my dog because I fed him a potato chip. I like that I'm pulling my hair aggressively. I can see the sexual attention for that. That's really interesting. Yeah, this is the most sexually tense piece that we've seen so far. And, I think you could have gone harder a little bit on the background. Like, I don't know why there's parts where you can see stars and parts where you can't, where the stars are just gone. That's my only issue. Bizil.
Yeah, I think in general, the two characters look pretty solid, but I agree about the background. I think we could have seen some of like Clown Town on the right hand side, kind of blending into maybe like a normal reality. And you could have incorporated more color into the right hand side as well, into Clown Mika. Maybe just towards the bottom, kind of blending into the Clown Town background. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's lacking here. Dingus?
Yeah, I think you did really well on the characters. I really like the light them actually. I think you did really good job with that. My issue is that it kind of looks like a business card for some reason, like the way you formatted it. And I'm wondering if you're from a country that reads right to left, because the way that the stream ending on the right side, the way it's aligned is really throwing me off. But yeah, you did really well on the characters. It's like it feels like everything else was an afterthought, you know? So yeah, it's almost there. I think a background would have taken it a long way. I like it though. You did a good job. I think the characters are really pretty.
You know, Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now.
Ew, why?
I had them like 3 times this week.
Are they good?
Really?
Yeah, they're acceptable.
I don't want to eat acceptable chicken nuggets. I want good chicken nuggets.
3 times.
I have to find out if they're better every time. You know, I got them from 3 different Taco Bells.
Oh.
It just.
You really like Taco Bell?
No, I don't. It's just the only thing that's open at the times I'm awake. Loyola Cam.
All right. This is a tough one.
Sounds like a dirty website.
Loyola Cam, it does. I'm gonna go with Loyola Cam for this one.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty.
Dude, I don't understand what to order in Taco Bell.
Should I get Pan Express?
Baja
or-
Blast. Baja Blast. How much more do we
Dude.
have? Oh my god.
Panda
Okay, we're
Express.
close. We're close.
Whoa.
And then it starts going really fast. So hang in there. We're almost at the lightning round.
Wait, are we gonna do the whole contest today?
Yeah, because as soon as we get through these, it goes really fast. So you know, it's deceptively. We've got a deceptively long time, but we're judging these remaining brackets, and then you know we speed through them for the remaining rounds. All right, Copy Gatto versus John Brown. So this is awesome. I love the dead Yamcha Clanker in his little Yamcha hole. I love the autistic child area sign, and I like the perspective from here. I like the Sans Undertale eye. I think that's like a really nice piece of contrast from like these warmer tones in the background. I think that's a really fun way to lead the eye, and the lighting is very nice. The grainy texture is beautiful. The stylization is beautiful. I'm not sure what this is. Am I like holding like a big rock? That's the only part that's kind of unclear. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I like the little tiny chibi Mika next to the angry don't fuck with me or I'll kill your family Mika. That's really fucking cool. My only issue is I don't know what this is. But like overall the vibes here are immaculate. Beazle.
Oh, I think it's like a punching boxing glove.
Is it? Because there's a hand
In the
holding
foreground?
it. Yeah, this thing.
What are you pointing at?
This thing right here.
Always takes us like 3 seconds to see it.
I think that's the bottom of the glove.
Oh, maybe
like the wrap part at the bottom.
Maybe
I don't know
you're
if it's a
right.
hand. Yeah, it kind of looks like, yeah. Anyway, I think this is really cool. Other than that, of not exactly knowing what that foreground element is, I think this is really cool. I love the comic style. Very, very successful stylization. It is a little bit confusing where the foreground Mika's arm is bending and going on the hip, and then it's kind of blending into the little tiny Mika behind her. So there's like some repeating elements there that makes it kind of confusing to see those shapes. But yeah, overall, this is really badass. Dingus?
Yeah, beautiful, just fucking beautiful. Wonderful fucking stylization, beautiful color palette, amazing composition, great storytelling. I love the end of stream in the corner there. It's just everything about this is fucking killer. And you know, this is something that I love when artists do this. I love this. My personal like art teacher when I was growing up talked about this a lot, of using these cold like colors in a very tiny spot in a warm piece fucking sets it like it makes it pop so much. So the fact that you made this blue cyan eye and this very like brown composition, it looks so good.
Oh, he's here. He
Really
says this
nice
is
stuff.
supposed to be a bat, a very foreshortened baseball bat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes more
Also-
sense than a boxing glove.
Yes. Also, Desiree in the chat, please chill, man. My partner will demolish you. Don't stop.
Oh no!
Chill.
Dingus has a simp! Alright, John Brown. Alright, so the issue with this is it's meant to work with the other splash that you submitted for the stream starting. Unfortunately, it doesn't work very well as a standalone, but you know, I still really like it. I like that, I would be. It's a stream ending screen, so I'm not in the picture, so that makes sense that I've lost, or I'm not lost. I'm just missing from the piece. This is a cool gamer chair. I wish my gamer chair actually looked like this. It kind of reminds me of like an alien, kind of like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z almost. But yeah, I mean, I liked your piece from before. It just doesn't work too well as a standalone piece. Beazle.
Yeah, I don't think this really works, honestly. Especially after seeing the other one. Dingus?
Same. It's we've already seen this. I don't feel like I need to critique it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Next, Dav World's art versus Nakota. Japanese letters. All right. So, this looks fucking sick. I love the motion and the form of the hair. It's very windy, flowy anime. And this is something I struggle with specifically, is getting shapes like this, like VFX shapes, magic shapes, wind flowing through hair shapes. So I really appreciate when stuff like this is done really well. My main issue with this is I think the boobs are a little bit too low on the body.
Way too low. Yeah.
Unless they're just like really huge and kind of saggy, and maybe that's like intentional.
No, they're way
Yeah,
too
they're
low.
just a little too low. They'd be kind of closer to this neighborhood up here. So that's my one nitpick. Other than that, you've got a really beautiful style. I'm sure people are going to be hitting you up for compositions to draw their OCs, because this is a really cool anime face. You've nailed the anime nose, the very subtle bump. The eyes are really fun. I like that. There's these different little glints of color inside of the eyes. I like that you went for, instead of DSLs, you went for like the 90s tiny non-existent anime lips. So that's really fucking fun. And elf ears go really fucking hard. Hell yeah, dude. Other than that, it kind of just looks like you put me on some stationery or like some sort of default Microsoft PowerPoint texture. So again, if you don't know what to do for the background, don't do background and just make this area the composition, and then that would have won me over much harder. But yeah, really nice hair rendering. Some of the best that I've seen in this contest. So good on you for that. Beazle.
Yeah, so the face and the flowing hair and the clothing are drawn so well that when I look at the rest of this illustration, the text in particular in the background, it just makes me feel a bit sus. Like, you know, I'm just kind of like, okay, you're clearly really good at art, but did you really, I don't know, skimp out like that on the background and text? Because that's, man, you drew this really well, but yeah, I just feel like it kind of fell apart once we stopped looking at how you drew Mika. Yeah, because you did that really, really well. But yeah, those boobs are way too low. Like, those boobs are literally an entire boob mass lower than where they're supposed to be. Like, you could take that exact boob shape and stack them on top of the boobs that you have, and then the boobs will be in the right place, the ones on top. But yeah, Dingus.
Yeah, those boobs have Down syndrome, but like, so I think you I'm kind of on with Beazle on this. I want to see the process of you making this.
Yeah,
because an artist that does, because the hair is gorgeous and this type of face stylization, this is my bread and butter. This is my favorite way of stylizing faces. That kind of like really good, what's his name, Ilya Kushinin or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Like, yeah, so, and the hair flowing, I'm like, oh man, this is so good. How come you did so poorly on the text? It's almost suspicious.
It is kind of suspicious.
What do you guys mean by suspicious?
I think just the anatomical error and the bad text. Like, I almost feel like this was drawn over AI.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because it kind of feels like someone did a prompt, got a really good face, and then wanted a body, and just used Midjourney to like prompt a couple bodies, and then they found a body that they liked, and then they just drew over like a mishmash of those two things. Because the anatomical issue is like, it's massive. The way that the shoulders are turned, the fact that we're looking at the back, the torso is extremely long, the breast is like really low. Like, it's just really suspect that they made those many mistakes when they've drawn all these other elements so well.
That might be my bad for not catching that, because like so many of these are clearly not AI. So I was just hoping that none of them were. So I'll have to
Well,
check.
if this is
the
AI,
time-lapse
it's a
for this.
draw over of AI.
Yeah.
It could also be a drawover of someone else's work, which is worse, honestly.
I'll have to check the time lapse for this one.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, hey, if you did this from scratch, this is beautiful character design, you know, and very well rendered. But that stream ending soon text is unacceptable.
Yeah, it's really, the text is so bad.
I would believe it if they
kinda
just like ran out of fucking time, but they still wanted to submit what they had. Because I don't like the boobs being too low. I don't think that's like an AI error to me. I think AI is past the point where it knows where boobs are supposed to go.
I've seen like I've seen it do stuff like that still. Yeah, I've seen it do stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, we're not a hundo on this one. This thing feels kind of like a big ice cream sundae with just the tiniest piece of dog shit on top of it because of that text. You know?
True.
Yeah.
Upload the time lapse on Instagram. Oh, really?
What? There's a time lapse on Instagram? Okay, that's...
Pablo said the artist uploaded the time lapse on Instagram.
So
Yeah.
did
Yeah, and I apologize. I mean, again, like you drew the face so well. Like if you really drew this, like you're really good at drawing face.
Yeah, this one
and rendering
this one
hair.
doesn't scream AI to me. This one just screams like I ran out of fucking time and I didn't think about the background going into this, so I just like slapped one in real fast.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Which is a bummer. You ruined your own like amazing work, basically, if this is not traced.
But yeah, you know, clearly you know what you're doing and you know how to do stuff, so you know. Alright, so next is this guy. Oh my god. Look at him. He's beautiful. look at my beautiful boy.
Oh my god. He's sweating.
He's sweating. It's cause Ghost Luger is sleeping on Freddy.
Moist.
Yeah, he's getting he's getting critically moist. Sure. All right. And we've got this. It kind of almost reminds me of The Last Supper. One of these days, I will just commission somebody to draw me in The Last Supper, and it's just all of the outfits that I've worn on stream, and in the middle, it's just me eating a bunch of ravioli. I think that would be really cool. So you're like halfway there with this. We got Obama in the back. Got a nice city skyline with a kamikaze short bus flying in the evening. We've got Noose going for the fridge rat from the cooking stream. Good shit all around. I would just say work on your doggo anatomy. Boris's legs are looking a little fucked. I mean, he kind of almost looks like that because he's a fucked up looking dog. Very skinwalker looking animal. You know, an affront to God. Great Danes shouldn't exist, but they do because humanity is stubborn when it comes to selective breeding, and they have created this monstrosity. So you're close. It's just this one is a little bit thin compared to this one, and then overall compared to Freddy and Boris is just fucking huge. He's twice their size, so you could just like scale this motherfucker up, and it would be correct. I guess people who've never seen Great Danes in person, they don't really understand how big they are. They're big fucking dogs, man. Like you don't understand how big these fuckers are. Beazle.
I think this is really cool, but it's hard to see things. Because you have like that kind of highlight white layer on things like the hair and the outlines, like it yeah, it's just kind of hard to see certain elements. I think the right hand side is really easy to see stuff, but like with all the Mikas on the left, there's a lot going on. I do like the flying bus in the background. I think that's a really cute touch. Why is she saying go? She's saying coo or go?
She's going go.
Oh,
Eat
go.
more ravioli.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Yeah. I think there could be like another light or something. It's kind of weird that they're like in a dark eating ravioli, but I guess that makes it like kind of funnier.
Yeah, I love eating ravioli in the dark. I love sitting in my closet with no lights on and just eating cold ravioli out of a can.
I've been eating Campbell's soup just to save money and lose weight.
Oh my god.
It's 3D printed meat soup.
Oh,
yeah,
that's disgusting. All that sodium too.
It's so gross.
Oh man.
I think sodium is horrible for me. It's probably like not helping me lose weight.
It's not gonna like inhibit your ability to lose weight. It's just like all that salt is not great for you. So, you know, I think you can upgrade soups. You can get a different soup. It doesn't have to be Campbell's. Anyway, Dingus.
Yeah, I should get Trader Joe's soups. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
This is cool, but I think it does need a second light source. I think what if you could have done like an open fridge to the left side, and then like you get the fridge light on them or something like that. You know, if they're already in the kitchen. Your perspective is off on the counter. It's bothering me. Can't deny it. You made that counter pretty thick. I do like how you painted Boris, but I think his limbs are kind of funky. I think there's some like slight anatomical things that are going on that you need some work on. I like the concept. I think it's very cute. And the city in the background, like we said, stuff that's further away, lighter values, not darker values. This is really important. It makes everything look a lot more interesting. That's about all I have to say about this. I think the storytelling's cool too.
All right, what do you guys think?
Worlds.
I'm not gonna vote on this one.
What do you mean you're not gonna vote on this one? You have to.
I'm gonna let you two vote. No.
I asked for people to link us the.
I have it in my
time-lapse.
Google Drive. Hold on.
Can somebody just put it in the fucking Twitch chat? I'll say
No,
it's like
it's-
all paint.
Let me see. I'll just find it through. Google.
I mean, if I'm just gonna assume that it's not AI,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go with
AI.
Dab's World. I'm going with Dab's World. Yeah.
This does not, because it does not like give me the alarm bells for this. I think they just like got tired with the background. Which,
People
you
can
know,
also fake time lapses.
They can fake process.
I know what it looks like when somebody draws, but yeah, sure, I'll check. Let's see, gotta open Google.
Do you know? Do you know?
Yes, I know how to draw. How dare
I don't.
you.
I'm just pretending this whole stream.
Oh shit.
Honestly.
Shit. We've got a mole.
What is that?
It's like a thing that grows on your face. A mole, you know?
Oh wait, you got a mole?
Don't worry, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Dab's World. I'm confident this is not AI, but we'll see. Full on only from tires and time lapse. Here we go.
Hold on. Wait. The stream.
I know, it's not on yet. Hold on. I just don't want people all up in my fucking Google Drive, know what I'm saying?
No, stream is effing.
Oh.
Hold on. Give it a sec. Let me refresh. Yeah, it's effing.
Dude, seriously?
Yeah. Maybe the YouTube one is. Oh, there we go. We're back. No, yeah, we're back.
Okay. No, it's still here. Refresh.
Okay, time lapse. Let's look at this time lapse.
All right. What do you guys think?
What? I can't see anything.
You can't see the time lapse?
Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see
Motherfucker.
it.
I'll play it again.
Now I can see it. I can see it. No, I can see it now. It's just delayed.
Oh, right.
Okay. That was a perfect gesture.
Yeah, that's the part
Go
I'm
back.
thinking about.
Go back. Yeah. That is a
You got the
They
body
drew a
out
perfect-
fast.
like perfectly immediately. Okay.
There's no okay. Pause it. So like, no underlying sketch and just doing this sort of lines. That's very elite ball knowledge, you know.
It's very high
That's not
level for someone
Yeah.
who got fucked over with the background. Like if you're drawing like this, there's no reason why you shouldn't have gotten the background to be like.
Okay, they made a mistake with the hair. Okay, there was okay. So they drew the hair in one direction, and they're like, you know what? Let me try to like do some crazy thing flowing, and then they redrew it.
There are adjustments
And they
made too with like the liquify
They also
tool.
made and they redrew the boobs, even though they still made a really big mistake with the boobs. They did redraw the boobs.
Did they? Are they in the chat? Like everyone.
I think they are.
If you're here, give us a sign. Let us know what was happening with you.
Can we look at the rest of their work? Yeah,
It's hard we're scrutinizing. It's just like it's like you know how it fucking is with AI these days. People are just like so fucking evil with it. You know, if you maybe because I can't draw something like this fast with like the correct gestures. So this is not how I draw. But maybe this is just...
that's not how I draw either. But maybe, that's what...
Maybe you're just
better
really
art
good
drawers.
Yeah. But
Where's
there are adjustments being made.
Yeah.
But like you drew the guidelines for where the eyes go, and then you just drew the eyes perfectly, and then didn't change them, which is... I mean, clearly the face is the best part of the illustration, so if you're good at drawing faces, you would just know exactly where that eye goes.
There is a PSD as well. Maybe open the PSD.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think
PSD is not gonna prove
they're just
anything.
clearly a lot better at drawing faces and hair than like other things.
Yeah, alright. I'll allow it.
If you did cheat, you did a really good job at cheating. So.
Yeah, so good. Maybe that's worth
Cheating
something.
is fine if you don't get caught, you know? Getting caught's the problem.
Alright, so what do you guys think?
I mean, I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think what happened on 9/11 was a tragedy.
What?
And Osama needs to pay the price.
Okay. I mean, I like this
I
one.
think it was an inside job.
Show you an inside job.
So it's two. Both of you guys like this one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Sanka Art versus Worm Woman. Okay, I recognize your style immediately, so that's good on you. This is an interesting part. He looks like a fucking sock. I love that. I love when people draw my fucking dog in all sorts of weird shapes. So this is a fun Boris. Your dog anatomy is better on this one as well, overall. Freddy's looking more Freddy-like. Got the huge milkers again. Love that. Love that.
Madonna mia!
Let's see. We got Noose as well. You guys are gonna make me start smoking just to keep looking cool. I want to look as cool as you guys drawn me. So yeah, I guess it's time to get those American spirits for real.
I'll teach you how.
Thank you. I'm always down to learn new things about
No!
polluting
Smoking
my
is
body.
dumb.
Oh, I almost
Smoking's
didn't.
bad.
Shut up! You're just being a square. You're not cool like the rest of us who are smoking behind the bleachers at PE.
No, you suck.
We're gonna give you a
smoke, it's
swirly. We're gonna
bad.
give you a swirly. I almost didn't notice Luger here. My beautiful floppy boy. I love the sunset. I think this is a very beautiful gradation. In the sky. I just every time I keep going into these because I can't help it. Look at them. They're just so voluminous. I don't know why I'm on a rocking horse, but I fuck with it. It's a cute horse, nice and chunky. But yeah, I think this is very atmospheric. So good job on that. I know you're gonna get raked on the coals for the fucking the text here, but you know, for me personally,
I'm not gonna say
I don't
shit.
care. Okay. Beazle, your turn.
Yeah, the rendering is really cool. I love how you did the skin and the rocking horse. All the shading is really nice. I do think some of the lighting on the dogs is not as consistent. The way that the light is crawling across the forms. I think it could be a little bit softer on them, similar to the other main figures. But yeah, I think this is really cool. I really like the colors and the atmosphere and the vibe. Job. Dingus.
Yeah, color and atmosphere are great. I think the composition's really nice too, but just like last time, your dog anatomy needs work because it looks like Luger has human hands, and it's kind of disturbing. And you also drew him at a value that's a little too dark, so he's kind of like, it's kind of hard
Looks
to
like a
tell what
rock.
he is.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
almost
kind of
did
looks
see
like a
him.
rock. Yeah, but I think you do a really nice job at like skin shading and stuff, and that's tough. So that's, you know, kudos. And I like your character designs in general, but you know, you don't have to boob it up every time, you know.
I think you should boob it up more. Actually, I think they should be
Oh,
like melting
Oh
off the
shit,
horse.
ass it up.
Oh yeah,
Sit
get
up.
a little cake and can have
It's
the
an
boobs,
ass.
boobs flopping down
I gotta go get
around
my
the horse. All right.
Sorry. This is my vote for this one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
We haven't looked at the second one.
Also,
That was my vote.
I'm really confused. Somebody came into chat and wrote in German, "I really like your ears." I don't know who was that aimed at.
Well, we do have a lot of Germans in the Discord server.
Können Sie vielleicht das erklären, die Uhren-Sache?
All right, next, Worm Woman. I like this. This is really comfy. I like that you gave Noose a sweater, or a scarf rather, and made her a sleepy little baby. You made sleepy little baby Boris, sleepy little baby Freddy. The only issue I have with this is I would never go camping ever because mosquitoes would be eating my ass the entire time. So this is actually the only way I'll ever be able to go camping is through vicariously.
You already
through...
went camping.
When? When have I gone camping?
The ex.
No, we never did that. That's something
that never happened.
that's something he kept saying that we would do because he was like, you know, the dark souls of mixed signals, and he kept saying, "Oh, we should go camping together, just the two of us," and then that never fucking happened because he was an asshole, and I called him out on being a fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I told you not to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you fuck that guy.
Yeah, the guy was an asshole. Anyway, yeah, I've never been camping because mosquitoes would be chewing on my butt real hard. I like the fire rendering. I'm actually mad because I don't render fire as well. It's like the glaring error of my tutorial piece is that I fucked the fire up. But you know, it was a good attempt on my behalf. So it was the first time ever drawing anything on fire. I tried. Anyway. This is really cute, really comfy. I like the autism cup. I like the marshmallow in the autism cup. I like the sweater. I should get a sweater like this IRL.
And yeah, the background's nice. It's very pleasant, very chill. That's not Boris though. That's just a generic dog. I don't know which dog this is. I think it could use just a little bit more of the Kamikaze Short Bus lore. Just a little bit.
Did the stream die again?
It's not great,
Dude,
but it's not dead
damn
yet.
it, dude. It's back. Okay. I couldn't tell you why this fucking happens. It shouldn't. It fucking should not.
Starlink.
Starlink. I don't know if Starlink does that in my area. Oh. Hey, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Seems like it's working.
Can I move this closer at all? A little bit, yeah.
No, it's working. It's working. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, but still, I'm mad! Oh, my god. Okay. You just have to get drunk the entire time or go into an RV or be that committed to go all out all the time and get used to all the bullshit you gotta... No, camping just does not sound fun. I don't want to, like, spend time that I'm not working getting bit by fucking bugs and having to shit in the ground. That does not appeal to me. I think camping...
In the north, there's no mosquitoes.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I think they'll find me. They'll follow me. They'll follow me to the north.
You're still talking about this?
What? No, we looked at this one and you just came back.
Oh.
What'd you get?
I got Panda Express, orange chicken, and a bunch of vegetables.
Orange chicken's the
No
only
chow
edible
mein.
thing at Panda Express. Everything else is disgusting and tastes 3D printed.
It's true. It's true. They had sesame chicken that was pretty good for a second.
All right.
I tried it once. It was okay.
My vote goes to Sanka.
I'm going with Sanka.
Okay.
Same.
All right. Tort Ment versus S Maxfield. There's not a lot going on, but I love the way you fucking drew me. This goes extremely fucking hard in terms of character design. I love this expression. I love the fucking horrible, chompy shark teeth. I love the gesture. I love the fucking hammer. This is great. It's just unfortunate. I know you're one of these people that is really good at drawing characters, but your weakness is environments, and this was me for decades. So I feel ya. I feel ya on this. Environments are a pain in the fucking ass. It's something you and I both need to commit to doing more of. So, yeah, Beazle.
Speaking of hating environment art, I hated it for a really long time, and I am mostly a character artist. Before I got into the industry, and in my free time, I do all character art, but I'm actually professionally an environment artist. So once you get into it, it's actually really fun, and you just have to force yourself to do it. But yeah, you have great stylization, and I look forward to seeing some of that go into your environments. Yeah, because your characters are nice. Things.
Yeah, great stylization. Awesome. I like the whole show's over thing. The theme is pretty good. I know that it's supposed to be a movie theater. I like what you did with the chairs. You see? It's closer, darker values, backwards, lighter values. It's pretty good. The problem is that they look transparent. I think you could have put a little bit more emphasis on making that look like a movie screen or like a movie theater, just a little bit. I think the sign for the show's over. It's just it's like, again, it's one of those that you did the character looks awesome, and then you were like, okay, let's do the rest. Fuck it.
Again.
So you spent.
You could have just cropped it and put it here, and then you wouldn't have to worry.
You
about
could have
the
made
rest.
it look like the credits of a movie, and it could have just said stream over with a bunch of random names as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, sometimes less is more. Like, just crop it, dude. Try other stuff, but character design's great, so you got that going. But you put 80% into the character design, and then 10% into the rest of this, and then the other 10% you played League of Legends. You did, didn't you? You played League of Legends, right? You ruined your fucking lanes.
You ran it down mid, didn't you? I can see it in your eyes.
This guy destroyed his items. Wait, I don't know if you can do that in League.
No. Dota 2 player spotted. Outsider, not one of us. Alright. This one is fucking crazy. This one goes really hard. Look at that. I like the way you've done the Moonlight. I think Moonlight is kind of difficult to do properly in a way that's aesthetic. So good on you for that. This is a cool Hot Topic skirt. I should locate one of these in real life as soon as possible. I kind of used to dress more like this in college. I would always wear my stupid ass Gnomon hoodie and then like some sort of bizarre skirt. It's almost like you know who I am, IRL, like you've seen me before. But I would also carry a banjo around because I was trying to learn how to play that instrument. But the thing about the banjo is that you can't really learn how to play it very well in California because there's no rednecks around to teach you how it fucking works. This is a really cool galaxy. The moon is good. You got the moon as a nice rim light here. That's really fucking fun. My only qualm is that maybe, since this area is a little barren outside of the galaxy, which is done really nice, you just make this bigger, make the text bigger, make it more part of the composition. Beazle.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Kind of a little bit reminds me of how they used to do League of Legends flash art.
Yeah, it does.
Like the retro style. So you have sort of like this retro rendered style, which is pretty badass. I do think some things like the amount of hair strands that you rendered is a little bit distracting for the style, but yeah, I think overall pretty cool. I would say that there's maybe like too many folds in the shoulder for the jacket, so I would do a little more studying on drapery and different types of clothes and how they fall. Dingus?
Yeah, just a touch though, because you did render your folds beautifully. So I don't mind it half as much if there's a little bit too many than ones that are just not done right. I think your color palette and gradients are really nice. I think your composition is really nice. And just like Mika said, doing moonlit stuff is very, very difficult to make it look nice because it's very desaturated. So everything needs to be desaturated. So the fact that you managed to get this really nice colors in a very desaturated kind of like, you know, palette, it looks great. Stream ending. Thanks for watching, Text. I wish you did something more creative with it. That's all. That's my biggest note. But the rest of this, I think you rendered it really beautifully. I think this is sick. I think you gave Mika a way bigger nose than she has in real life, but I don't mind it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go with Max Field for this one.
Same.
Alright. How close are we to the end? Oh, we're almost there. Then it's lightning round time. Alright, next. Chosen Draws versus Ron Swanson.
Still Ron Swanson?
This is cool. I like the face. I like that I'm using the baguette like a big floppity dick. So this is a thing that I do all the time in real life when nobody is watching. Like anytime I have anything cylindrical, I'll just put it by my hips and I'll just start jerking it off. I don't know why I do this. I guess because I'm a little cringe little freak. I do this every time I have a breakfast burrito. I'll just
I
put
think they call that penis envy.
Yeah, maybe it's because I want a big throbbing cock and I'll never have one. But yeah, I'll just put the Red Bull can. I'll just do that. I'll just do it. Nobody's watching, but I'll do it anyway. This is I like the eyes. I'm a big sucker for like these boxy, pointy anime eyes. I try to get my makeup to look like that because I want to be anime, because anime is cooler than real life, and I wish anime was real. This is a fun color palette. You got the contrast of the red with the blue here, and the blue on the eyes for the clown makeup. I can't stop thinking about the baguette dick. It's a really fun detail. It's like you watch me in my house every morning. So hopefully you don't actually know where I live, because that would be intensely disturbing, but really fun. I like that these are just JPEGs of Chef Boyardee cans. I like when when people break the immersion a little bit of a painting and they'll just add like a low resolution JPEG to things. I think that's really fun. Beazle.
Yeah, I really like this one. I think it's one of the better ones. I really like the Short Bus EXE clown illustration. The knuckles are a little bit weird there on that hand, but I still think it's a really good drawing. And the face in the foreground, I think the nose is like, if you're gonna put that much detail in the face, I think you could just also do a very faint nostril line on the side facing us. Because yeah, that face in particular doesn't really read as anime to me. It kind of reads like a little bit more of a realistic style. And yeah, I think the eyes are too close to the bridge of the nose. So if she were to look forward, both of those eyes would be like really, really close. So I would say the eye that is on our right hand side, I would move it away from the bridge of the nose a little bit.
Time.
And yeah, but it's really nice. Dingus.
Yeah, this is sick. Love the composition. Great character design. Great gesture. Like really good pose. Each Mika looks unique. Like it's all a different kind of person, which I like. I think it's rad. I like how you did the stream ending text, and you see this is like just a normal font, but you just executed it well with a nice gradient that fits well with the red. Like Mika said, your teal and blues go really well with these reds. I don't have much to say. I think you executed this pretty damn well. Maybe, you know, if I really nitpick, maybe some slight anatomical stuff on the hands, but it's like not even worth it, honestly, when it's looking this nice. Good job.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Versus shit's ending. Bitch. Tough one to beat. This is a nice color palette. It's very united. You got the blacks, and you got the whites, and you're not separating them. You're bringing the blacks and the whites together, which is more than we can say for 1960s America. So that's really progressive of you. And I think it's like a callback to me ethnically, because I'm a mix of the blacks and the whites, so that's really cool. You've got like 75% white here and 25% black, so that's pretty accurate. So this is, you know, it's like you're drawing my DNA, and I think that's really tight. Beazle?
I have nothing to say.
Okay, fantastic. You're just awestruck. Like I totally get
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
speechless.
All right, Dingus.
No AI. You said no fucking AI in this contest, and you guys giving me this shit? This fucking open AI shit? You think a person drew this?
All right, beautiful
Jesus
stuff.
fuck. So pissed. You send in the time lapse now, you're disqualified.
All right. Wukong Yablonic versus Switcheroo. All right. Wrap this shit up. Bro, we gotta take time. We gotta give people the critique they deserve, because people spent time on these, so you don't have to stay through the whole stream, man. You can leave.
Wrap this shit up.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Excuse me.
I don't know how to tell you, man. We're gonna be here for a while, because everybody
I'm gonna wrap my dick up while I fuck your mom.
Yeah, that's what. Damn it, dude! You took the fucking air out of my punchline. What the fuck?
All right.
I was gonna make that joke.
Stream ended. This is I like the smear that you have for the bus. Oh, he reminds me of a Brave Little Toaster character, if you guys have ever seen that. That's a really scary movie from, I think, the early 90s, late 1980s. It's a fever dream for sure. If you're ever really high and you want to take a specific strain of weed that makes you really scared and paranoid, you should watch The Brave Little Toaster while you're taking that. You're gonna have the worst trip of your fucking life. I like the gesture for the steering wheel. This is not something that happens in real life, but sometimes the best way to do something gestural is to just like fuck the rules and just break anatomy points. So it works really well for what you're trying to do. My critique is the background is just like a green goo of some kind, like it's Slime Time on Nickelodeon. So I would have done something a little bit more visually interesting. And the stream ended is a little bit tough to read, but I do appreciate that you did it by hand. Beazle.
Yeah, I think this is really fun. I love the action lines, and the stream ending text was a really awesome effort. I like that you designed that by hand. And the bus having a face is great, just like the animation, the Magic School Bus. But yeah, I think you could have pushed the Magic School Bus reference a little bit stronger. What do you think, Dingus?
Yeah, it's a little basic. I think you could have done a little bit more, even with this like Flash 5 kind of thing. Like, how funny would it be if this bus was crashing into the Twin Towers? You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's something like that. Like, I don't know. I think you could have done a lot more with this background. It's kind of hard to read the stream ended. It's not that clear, for me at least. But it is funny. I think this is like a funny concept. So and I think you stylized Mika in a very funny way too. So I don't hate this by any means, but it's very Flash 5 kind of style. So I'll give you credit for that. I just think you could have done something else that would have been very funny here. I think this has a lot of potential.
Alrighty.
Next is Switcheroo. This one goes really fucking hard because we've got all the guys here. We've got what's his name? I already forgot from 30 minutes ago. Steve Harvey? It's Steve Harvey, right? I'm gonna say it's Steve Harvey. We've got Jevil, we've got the Roaring Knight, we've got Baby No Money and Moist Critical. We've got Warwick, you've got Luger and Boris, and the anime girls eating the 2 girls 1 cup donut. This guy knows ball, and then you have me upset that any of these people are in the same room as me. So, this is fucking fantastic. I assure you could have colored it, but for me, I don't give a shit because I like the contrast of it all. I think you did well for somebody who isn't coloring anything, especially like with rendering the night here. You could have just made the night completely black, but I appreciate that you went for the way I rendered the night and you paid homage to the armor that I did for that painting that I made as fan art. But yeah, this is great. Fucking this is fantastic. I love this.
Kind of looks like you.
Moist Critical? What?
In this image, yeah, it kind of looks like you.
Sure.
Hey, chat, what do you think?
Sure. Beazle.
Yeah, I think this is an excellent illustration. I think you drew everything really, really well, really clean. It kind of has this like classic 1930s cartoon kind of vibe to it, like classic Steamboat Willie kind of energy. And yeah, I really love this. Unfortunately, I hate Baby No Money. I think this music is trash and really annoying. But other than that, I think this is great. Yeah, good job, Dingus.
Yeah, I think this is really cool. I remember in the last time we did the contest, there was somebody who did like some black and white stuff, and I was like, you guys should really like think about how you're using negative and positive space, and I think you did that really well. Like, really, really well. Your line work is fantastic. Your character design is great. I think it's cool. I think this is so fucking cool. Like, this is just a really cool piece. Even reminds me just a tiny bit of like Brian Lee O'Malley, like just a little bit. Yeah, this is rad, dude. I don't know. I just think you executed what you wanted to do so well. I don't really have nitpicks for you.
All right.
Love Luger with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
How do we feel about Baby No Money? His music's fine. I don't think it's trash like everybody says it is. I think it's like it's catchy. As a person though, I don't like that shit that he did with like the whole Asmongold, where he had to make a whole little PSA before that video he did with OTK. But I also understand because it's fucking Asmongold, and you know, he's a very polarizing figure. I think if it were me in that situation, like, even though it would have costed quite a lot of money to just throw the whole idea away, I probably would have just not ever published the video. I would have filmed a different fucking video, so I wouldn't have caught all of that weird internet drama heat. And it also feels like a sort of fair weather friend situation. I don't know. I guess. Let's see. I think I'd probably disavow Beazle if he was like a pedophile. I think
You should.
Yeah, I think that's the only line it kind of crosses for me. With like politics stuff, I give less of a shit because, you know, you're entitled to have opinion about politics even if I don't agree with you. But yeah, pedophilia is where I cross the line. If Beazle, if you ever come out as a pedophile, I'm making a 50-minute long video about how I saw all the signs and that I knew about it forever. I'll be the first one to make a drama slot video about you, and I would expect you to do too. If you guys, if I were to be a pedophile, I would want you to make a video about me and shame me for touching kids, as you should. But yeah, as far as like politics, like bro, you didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to like draw attention to the spectacle, especially because that whole thing with, you know, Asmongold crossing that line, and saying all that terrible shit about Muslims. That happened like almost a year before.
Yeah, he also fucking talked a lot of shit about trans women. Not cool.
Asmongold or Baby No Money?
Asmongold. And today I saw a clip of him saying that he thinks Trump was an informant about Jeffrey Epstein.
An informant? Like...
Yeah, like he told the FBI about Jeffrey Epstein.
My god, dude, he's going too deep into this shit. He needs to stop, dude. My god.
That's a really fucking stupid thing to say.
This is a very important thing right now to anybody who's watching this. Do not make any political opinion from somebody who streams. Period.
Yeah, for sure.
Go read The Guardian and The Atlantic or something. Like that's the only place. I don't know. Associated Press. Some reliable fucking news site.
I think all of those are super left-leaning, but like, in general...
Everything we should be able to agree on is that pedophiles deserve to be beat in the street in public.
Yeah.
So, like, anyone that's a pedophile, regardless of what their social status is and how much money they make, they should be pulled out in the street and beat to death.
Yeah, correct.
Period.
So that's every politician. We should just beat them in the street, make them rape each other, put them in the rape
Whoever
thunder
finds them first, gets permission to pull them out and just fucking stomp them in the fucking curb.
Someone in the chat said Al Jazeera. That's owned by Qataris, so that's Qatari money. So I wouldn't necessarily trust that as a news source at fucking all.
There was a thing I saw on Instagram from like Ground News, and it said, "Oh, there was actually no evidence that anybody touched any kids on the Epstein files, so you can't trust Ground News either, because you know you've probably seen the ad, like Ground News gives you the unbiased opinion. It's like a news aggregate. No, you can't trust Ground News either. They're compromised because they're pedophile apologists. So I'm
gonna send you a message on Telegram about this because I just want you to laugh on stream for a second. Okay?
All right. Did you send it? Send it faster. Send it faster.
Yep, sent.
No, bro. Are you serious? God fucking damn it! He said that,
Don't say it.
I'm not gonna- okay, fine, I won't say it. I want to say it, though, because it's really funny. It's really funny. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh.
It's really fucking funny. Guys, just imagine it was really funny. It was like a guy falling off a chair.
No, please let me say it. Please. Please.
No, they might still email. So, hold on.
No! If they email- No, I'm just gonna say, I'm not going to do that. He said that Ground News is the only sponsor that emailed me back. I don't want their fucking money if they're pedophile apologists. I have convictions, I have things that I stand for, and I'm not going to take money from pedophile apologists. Ground News can go fuck themselves. I don't care. Anyway, next. It's only Mink versus Kennedy Owens. Jesus fucking Christ. This is beautiful! I recognized your art style again right away. I know what your entry was from the previous category, so that's really cool. I like the orange and blue color palette. That's one of my favorite color palettes to use, because you only gotta use 2 colors. It's real easy. You got a nice balance between the warms and the colds, because it's mostly cold with warms for the accent. What is this? What is this lurking? What is lurking in the back? Okay, you got some mystery.
Oh god.
Yeah, you got some mystery hiding.
The camera.
Yeah. This is really fucking nice. I like that the stream ending soon is well integrated. Fuck yeah, dude. I like that it looks like you draw the shapes. Like, you make big, chunky brushstrokes for your anatomy, and I think that's a really cool way to paint. I don't have a cat, but I want a cat, and if I got a cat, they would be a black cat. So, hopefully this is, like a prediction for my future, in which I have a really cool cat. But yeah, this is very beautifully done. Love the brushstrokes, love the colors. Flawless piece. Beazle.
Yeah, I love this one. Everything is really chunky and clean and graphic and cool. I love the shine and sheens in the glass. Very good material separation. Awesome lighting, very believable while still being stylized. The glow on the TV, awesome. The weird camera clanker, climbing on the building, skyscraper in the background, super cool touch. Yeah, great. Dingus?
Yeah, really nice lighting, really nice composition. I love that they gave you a cat because cats are just better than dogs. That's a fact.
I'm gonna come to your house and beat you with a hammer.
I take care of a dog like 50 times a week, dude, and I still think cats are better. Sorry. And I like how you did the stream ending soon. It's just a little small, but I do think it's good because it's integrated. You rendered everything beautifully. I think your anatomy is pretty spot on too. Nice folds, nice like thick, bold, brave, thick,
bold, brave, and
strokes.
thick.
You put that color in with a lot of confidence, and that's what I was referring to earlier. Also, the background blur looks great. This like, yeah, let's get to a point where Mika can afford an apartment like this and a cat.
Oh yeah, like a high-rise apartment, like Hassan's $1 million garbage down in K-Town.
His Hassan Piker's house. I'm sorry, it for the money he's paying, it's the worst fucking value to money I've ever seen in my life.
I haven't actually watched that video. Maybe I'll react to it next stream. I love reacting to content that's old.
Make Mika the first based rich streamer.
I
right?
should.
Yeah.
I should be. I'm not the girlfriend experience. Make me the based rich older sister. I'm so here for that. And I'm not gonna be sponsored from Ground News because I'm not a loser. Fuck those people. This is a very scary piece. This makes me fear for my life.
Whoa.
The clown nose is on top of the regular nose. There's cum in my mouth. There's a lot. There's a lot happening. I'm really scared. The color palette is nice though, so I can tell that you paid attention to the color theory video because this is a nice analogous palette. But you know, you've got some structural work ahead of you that you need to get cracking on. Yeah, so you gotta watch it when you're shading with the airbrush because it has a tendency to look really muddy. Combined with like these harder...
Is stream dying?
Is it? It doesn't look like it's
No.
dying. Combined with like these harder edged strokes for the shadows. Just keep that in mind. If anything, I would practice without airbrushing anything. That might benefit you a lot when it comes to like stroke economy and all that. Give that a shot. Try painting something without using the airbrush at all, and use airbrush very sparingly because personally I think it just very seldom looks good in terms of shading. Beazle.
Yeah, there's a lot of contrast in here, and I think you could like black in the hair can work, but I think there's just a lot of black kind of everywhere. Like it's in the background, it's in the hair, it's in the eyes, it's in the lips, it's in the mouth. It's everywhere. So yeah, I would say really pay attention to where you want tension, because there's a lot of tension in the hair in particular and in the background, and it kind of takes away from the central face expression. Dingus?
Yeah, I think this is very muddy. That's like what I'm feeling about it. There's the colors for the stream end text are weird in my book. I don't know why you went with pink and red. Those colors do not go together. Any person who wears those colors will tell you, man, that's a big fashion no-no.
Well, no, they work because they're an analogous color palette. They're kind of right next to each other, so it's like red to it's like between purple and orange. So that does technically work for art. I don't know about fashion because I just wear black all the time, but it works for art.
Person who wears both doesn't work together. But this background is a mess, dude. I don't know what this is. As far as Mika's face goes, I think it because you're putting like blur or like you're using this smudge brush or something. I'm not sure what's happening, but I think you need to work on your fundamentals. You know, that's what I'll say about this whole piece.
All right. Bishop said, "This is a clown." Mika giving head. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, it looks like I'm about to bite somebody's dick off right as they're nutting.
But looks like there's jizz in the mouth.
Yeah, it does. It does in fact look like cum. It's a good cum rendering, I must say. All right, Wamu versus
Too milky.
Too milky. Too
Yeah,
milky.
should be
He's
a-
never milky. Never too milky. It's not milky enough. All right, Wamu versus 8 for art. So this is fucking cool because it's what's that guy? Alphonse Mucha? Lucha? I know Mucha. Alphonse Mucha. Love that.
Wait, should I bring this book? Show on stream?
The book? Do you have a book? Or you have an
I
Alphonse
have a
Mucha
book,
book?
yep.
Well, get it
Yeah, I
out.
love... Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, hurry it up, run, run! Yeah, it's Alphonse Mucha, but with me, and I think that's really fucking cool. I like that my Cintiq is there, and that drawing I did of Seth when I was taking magic mushrooms is there. You've got these the Undertale hearts, in this little concentric circle bit. You've got the font from that time. I don't know what this font is called. It's the 1920s Art Nouveau font. We studied this guy a lot in art history in Nomen, and this is a really good homage to that guy's style. Beazle.
I think this is really well done, but this is just my own bias. I don't like Alphonse Mucha.
How dare you?
Because
Boo.
my tattoo teacher was obsessed with Alphonse Mucha, and so was his girlfriend. And she just used to come over and get free tattoos based off of Alphonse Mucha's art all the time. So that made me hate Alphonse Mucha because they were both assholes.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Alfonso Muca's unimaginably good art.
Okay, we can barely see that, but you tried. Because it keeps getting
No.
green screened out.
Yeah. I think you referenced the art style well, and yeah, all the graphic design elements are really, really, really detailed and well done. So, Dingus.
Yeah, the cool thing is about Alfonso Mucha is that he was literally like active in the year like 1880 or something like that, and he like started like every comic book that you see today that has black outlines. He's basically responsible for that sort of style. Yeah, nobody wanted to hire him as an artist. He was a really cheap artist, and he did like ads for like cans of soup and shit like that, and cigarettes or like bars. Yeah, just general history lesson. Yeah, you did a really nice tribute to him. I think you nailed the way he does his like gradients and skin tone and like the line weight and the beautiful like thicker outline on the outside and then thinner outlines on the inside. Very good like theory on that and execution. Can you zoom out a little? I can't see the whole thing. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Now that I see the frame, I'm like, oh, okay, that's really fucking nice. Yeah, I think you did the dogs really well too. I think the details inside the circles. Sorry.
It's okay. I know you get passionate about Alphonse Mucha.
No, I couldn't see the damn thing for most of the fucking
Oh,
critique.
fuck. You should have said, bro. All right. 8
Let's do
for
zoomed in.
art. All right. This Boris. This boy. This is the scariest drawing of Boris
Oh,
I've seen this entire contest. And for that, you know, very commendable. Very, very nightmare-inducing Boris. So good job. It feels quite homestuck, so that's pretty cool. I keep thinking, oh, this is the week. This is the week I'm finally gonna sit down and read Homestuck. And then I get too busy because I feel bad about using my spare time to enjoy myself, and then I don't read Homestuck. But, you know, someday we'll get here. I like that the explosion is mirrored in the sunglasses, and also the roaring night is here. So, you know, we love a Deltarune fan in the chat. I just think you've got some ways to go a little bit with your fundamentals. But you do have some fun ideas, and I think you'll be able to take those fun ideas really far. And it's mostly about rendering, because you're kind of caught between this middle area where, you know, you've got like this fun kind of simplistic MS Paint art style with how you drew me. And then you look at Boris, and he's weirdly detailed and terrifying. And then you have this explosion, which you try to render, which is also detailed. So I think you have to... I would probably stick with one or the other. It doesn't matter which one it is. Just pick one. And try not to, you know, mix and match styles in the same composition. That's possible to do. It's really fucking difficult. So why make your own life hard? But yeah, you know, keep trucking along. You've got a lot of potential. Beazle.
Yeah, I'd say maybe the texture brush that you're using to draw Mika with is not really doing you justice. I think it's kind of distracting of a texture. It's a little bit too feathery. So I would just use something a little bit more... Maybe you're going for something that looks kind of like pencil or something. Maybe you could find another brush. But... I would say at this point, if you know, when you're practicing drawing, I would just say maybe put Photoshop down for a little bit and go back to drawing traditionally, and then come back to Photoshop and just do like a lot of back and forth, so that you're picking up good foundational learning with your drawing. Dingus.
Yeah. I mean, you guys kind of nailed the nail on the head. I don't have much else to add. That's the scariest fucking Boris I've ever seen. I'll give you that. Not YouTube is funny. I like that. I like the smell lines. I do like smell lines.
Yeah, I'm a very stinky boy.
It's only smells, guys. And yeah, you're on your way. Keep at it. That's what I'll say.
All right.
Spooky Saint versus Jester the Rooster.
The last one?
No, almost though. And then it's lightning round. Alright, this is another one that makes sense because of the one that came before it. But at the same time, this also is a good standalone. It just looks fucking cool. Holy shit. This looks terrifying. Look at that. You got the horrible red eyes. You making me look like a fucking FNAF animatronic. You've got another Nightmare Boris. Like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You forgot his nostrils, though. Boris needs to breathe, but maybe not this Boris. Maybe this Boris doesn't breathe because he's not really a dog. He's, something else entirely. But yeah, you make me look... This is like one of those hear me out type robots because of the way you drew the human parts of my body. I can see somebody beaten off to this while also being terrified of it. So good on you for that. Good on you for having the Gooner's eye. It's a really important eye to have when making art online. Lighting wise, it looks like your shading's a little muddy. And I don't know where your light source is coming from. It would be cool if you had the glare of these red screens and this red glowy juice hitting my skin as like a rim light. I think that would make things really pop really well. I like the noise that you applied. That's one of my favorite little hacks for illustrations. This is a nice gesture. Makes my ass pop when you have things, you know, one of the hips dipping to one side like that. Again, very base stilled. My main issue is I feel like this could feel more integrated into the screen. So I think you would just do that maybe with like some chromatic aberration, maybe like throw a texture on there to make things feel like it's part of the screen instead of just like literally slapped on. But overall, fun, terrifying, nice color palette. Good job, Beazle.
Yeah, I think this is a great standalone, and I think all the elements are they're very clear. I like the shine on the metal in the background, and I imagine this is what Mika probably looks like when she can't get her hair right in the morning. So yeah, I think it's biblically accurate.
This is date night Mika.
And this is when Shorty King just like ghosted her.
Yeah.
The dating app or whatever.
I'll find
however
him.
you met him.
I'll find him. I'll find his biometric data and I'll start tracking him in this forum, and then I'll disembowel him.
But yeah, so the lighting is inconsistent on some of the metal parts, and particularly the limbs coming out of the top. Thing is.
Yeah, so this is a continuation to one of the first pieces we reviewed in the starting stream. And the like that big tube on the left had like little robots crawling on it, and it had like RGB and not just red. So I kind of like the theme that you were going for if this was like, along with that piece. So that kind of makes sense. Like you did like both of them. I like it. I think you actually did a pretty good job on the body. I think the arms could have used a little bit more work, but I do like the way you did the pelvis and the tummy. I think that looks great. I'm a small boob guy. I think you did those really well. Shoulders are a little broad, but it's not too bad. I think some of the mechanical stuff is cool. Composition's pretty cool. I think you could have done more with the background. And if you zoom in on Boris's nose here for a second, could you do that? It'll take me like 10 seconds to fucking, to get it on my side, don't forget. Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like if you have a penis in front of your face.
What?
Like a hard penis. Yeah. This is a POV of a penis right
Oh,
there.
I see.
You see it? Yeah. So that's something to keep in mind, guys. You never want to have stuff that looks like dicks in your work. Always ask yourself, does this look like a dick? And if you kind of think it does, it does. So yeah.
Eureka! Urethra.
Yeah.
Now I can't unsee it. Jesus Christ. Bishop
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
Red Star necklace? Oh yeah, you're right. It looks like the fucking communist China Red Star on the green little fucking hats that they had.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Good job. Cool piece. Cool piece.
Alright, Jester the Rooster is loading. Just lead on to the dicks. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that you should have as many dicks in your artwork as possible, to the point where you can't perceive anything else. Everything is just a penis. That's designing things for the female gaze. Alright, hell yeah. I really love the way this guy draws me. He has an instantly recognizable style. Love the fucking teeth. Love the cross-hatchy hair. Love how pointy everything is. I love that, like, the watch is there, but just the tip of the watch. And I love the way this guy draws hands. Main issue is, there's kind of not a lot going on. I think the background, should have been a different color. I'm wondering if you did this, like, is this, like, actually scanned artwork? Because that goes really fucking hard. But yeah, just, instead of just having the plain white background, it would have been cool to see maybe at least a gradient of some kind, some sort of texture in the back. Maybe just, like, some shapes to frame, the subject. But yeah, I like the cross contours with the hair. This feels really good. You can feel it ribboning out. That's really nice. Text is a little meh. But I think you could have made it like a speech bubble. Like I'm saying these things. The stream has ended. See you later. Because it kind of looks like you halfway did that. I think I just wish you would have committed to it more. Beazle.
The style is really badass, and actually even the way that you drew her hair kind of reminds me of a character that I drew a long time ago that just randomly happened to kind of look like Mika. But yeah, I really like this a lot. The hand looks amazing. The anatomy is really cool. Really chunky, angular style. It just doesn't look finished to me. It's the problem. And I really would have liked to seen this just like with some solid color, maybe. Yeah, that's mainly it. It just doesn't look like it's complete. Dingus.
Yeah, I think the style is fucking badass. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that like early 2000s Jet Set Radio kind of style. I love the star in the eyes. I think your stylization, dude, you can take it so far. But this feels like you gave 10% of what you can give. This is what it feels like. I feel like you're already there. You're artistic. You got a cool style. You got nice line weights. You got cool ideas. Push yourself, dude. Why stop here? Why did you make the horns the same color as the hair? Why is like everything rendered in this very, very basic style? Why is there no background? Why is the stream ending like text not cooler? You got this. I know you got this talent. I know you're this good. Push yourself, dude. Like I wanna see you progress and challenge yourself and be a fucking badass, because you're gonna be that if you just like don't compromise. And this feels like a compromise to me.
Alrighty. Okay. What do you guys say? I really like... I know this is barren, but I really like the style, so my vote goes to Jester.
What do you think, Dingus?
Dingus.
I feel like Spooky Saint, in regards to his skill set, has put in more effort than Jester, and that's why I'm gonna give him my vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Fine.
It's spooky.
Alright. Oh, god damn it. Stop. Okay. We have finished both sides. So now it's time to get real fucking woogity with it. Get real scunchy. Get real grungy. Get in the Thunderdome with these bad boys. Are you guys ready now, or do you want to take like a quick break? Boys.
I can get through it now.
All right.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's get through
let's
it.
just go
All right,
quick.
let's plow
Go
down.
really fast.
Let's go real
10
fast. All right, lightning round. Let's fucking go. Atticus Cook versus Dakota J.
Dakota.
Dakota. I like Atticus. You guys sure?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Fuck it. We ball. Dakota moves on to the next round. Ashy Rabbit versus Adula. My vote goes to... Oh, fuck. This is hard.
It's tough.
This is a tough one.
Ashy.
Mine goes to Adula.
I like Adula better.
All right. Adula it is.
Adula Matata.
Adula Abangada.
Allahu Akbar. Nair versus Pascal.
Nair.
Ooh.
Nair.
Ooh. It's
like
Pascal
Pascal.
for me.
Oh, there we go.
All right, 2 Pascals.
Nair had one of the best pixel art of all time.
I know, but it's Nichijou.
Yes.
She gave
Yeah,
Noose.
memes.
She gave Noose a fucking schoolgirl outfit. Leave me alone.
Cute Animu.
Yeah, anime. All right,
I'm gonna
fangirl.
let you finish.
Fangirl Otaku versus Swami Tsunami. Oh,
Swami Tsunami.
Swami Tsunami.
yeah.
Swami Tsunami, I want to give you first place, honestly.
Oh man, this one's really fucking cool though.
Wait. Swami Tsunami doesn't have any stream ending text.
Doesn't matter. You can add that later.
All right.
But the amount of effort they put in, I'll give him a, you know what, that's fine.
Yeah.
In this case.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
All right, Metroplexus versus Cryz. It's Metroplexus for me.
Metroplexus.
All right.
Metroplexus.
Were you guys all named by Elon Musk?
Damn.
Slit Vomit versus Kitsy.
All the good usernames are taken. Not fair.
It's Slit
I want
Vomit
to
for
give
me.
it to Slit Vomit.
It's
Yeah,
the.
it's close.
Wait,
though.
yeah. Oh well.
All right. Skier Arts versus Pale Hands. It's
Pale
Pale
Hands.
Hands for me. Yup.
Pale
Pale Hands.
Hands down.
I heard that pun. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't though. All right.
For chat, write one if you thought that was good.
All right. Solar Dark versus Benjamin Dirksen. For me, it's Solar Dark, cause memes. Big meme guy.
I like Benjamin Dirksen a little better.
He does have better
I-
rendering. So Dingus.
I like Benjamin because it's original and unique. I think it wins for that.
All right.
People are crying for Nair in the chat. I get you, man. I feel that. I thought that was amazing.
I'm sorry. All right, Deanini Art versus Sethington Art. It's
Dinini.
Deanini.
Yep. Dingling.
It's a good game developer.
Ding-a-ling dragon.
Milk Tea versus Charlie Kirk. Oh, these are like similar vibes too.
Oh yeah, these are very similar.
Oh,
Wait, I don't think I've
Kirk.
seen the Kirk one. I think I went out for a second.
All right, let me.
Bring Kirk back.
Charlie Kirk died for our skins. We are all Charlie Kirk
For our Fortnite skins.
for our
This
Fortnite
one's actually
skins.
really nice. I'm gonna give my vote to this one now that I see it.
All right, Charlie
away.
Kirk
Yeah, it's awesome.
advancing to the next round.
Including or not including gang violence.
You'll never get rid of gang violence.
Oh wait,
Oh,
this
it's
is
always
actually
gonna
this
be
is like
there.
so this is a weird
Blooming.
bracket. So this is actually versus
know.
3 of them.
That's like a leftover.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can do that. Well, no, we have to do it now. We have to do it now. Charlie Kirk versus Dino Wolf.
That's not a fair lineup.
They're both really good, huh? But there can only be
I think
one.
Kirk. I think
No.
Kirk is better. Better.
I think both of these should make it to the last round. Honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't feel like any of these.
I don't.
both of
This
these
isn't
would
a
make it
fair
to-
lineup.
All right. Should we make an exception because this one's skill gaps?
Yeah, just make an exception.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
This one, I guess we will just. Well, fuck me. I guess it just moves on to the next round.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It's just too good.
Yeah. Fair. All right. Nomology versus Kevin.
Oh,
Nomology.
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 Yeah, I think the reference is sick.
I like
Javi,
Wolverine.
Javi versus Katsuragi. Mine.
Javi.
Javi.
Yeah. Javi's is so cute. I love that one
It
so
is. All right. Shipit Sama versus Gams. It's Gams for me.
Gams.
Gams.
much.
She
Yeah, I love
gammy on my
Gams.
Zeet. All right. Piper.
Gam on my yams.
Gam on my yams. Piper versus Pablo.
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 I did not see Pablo.
Oh, that's really good.
Zoom in.
Enhance.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pablo.
Pablo. I think this one's done traditionally as well, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Anemone versus Morbid Mouse. This one is using my mom, so that's like a hack for me. So my vote goes with this one.
Aesthetically, I like Morbid Mouse more.
Beazle, the
Same.
tiebreaker.
Morbid
All right.
mouse.
All right.
Sorry.
She morbid on my mouse until I art. Farwin versus Loyola Cam. I'm going with Farwin.
Arwen.
Farwin.
Loyola Cam did a wonderful job on those characters, but yeah.
Farwin.
All right, Copygato versus Dav's World. It's Copygato for me.
Pigato. Easily.
Capigato.
Capigato. Yeah. Capigato. I like that. That's a fun username.
All right, Sanka Art versus S Maxfield. Ooh, this is a tough one.
Oh.
We've got Sunset versus Moon.
Sanka.
These are they're almost identical in skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This one's like, which
That's
one do I like more, basically?
Yeah.
This is tough.
I will give it to Maxfield because the light, doing the like moonlit shit is hard. Plus, no anatomical issues, and you also rendered the fabric really pretty. So you get kudos for that.
Yeah.
And a nice gradient too. They're
Yeah.
so similar too.
They are really similar.
Yeah. You guys should like meet up. Maybe.
You
maybe
guys-
it'll
you
be
should-
like.
you
I
guys
feel
should
I
kiss.
feel Sanka because it's more in I don't know in theme. It's like more on brand. Like you're not romantic. Like why are you looking in the moon all
So
like
mean! I
lovey-dovey?
can be romantic.
Nah, you're like
Can you?
here, put some googly eyes on the moon. Hey, this is kind of romantic. How about we moon people with our butts that are walking by?
It's very
That's-
hard to think of like a close friend as somebody who can be romantic, because you just make fun of them if you heard it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but I think you're right. I'm not capable of being romantic and serious. I would ride a fucking stationary.
Yeah, you would ride a weird little pony.
Stationary pony.
Be
rocking
like, hey,
horse.
we're on a date. Let me get out, take
Let
a
me
picture of me
pull
on this,
up.
and you'd be like,
Let me pull up to
"Whee!"
my date on my fucking sleek ass ride. Yeah, okay. All right. Chosen draws versus switcheroo. It's switcheroo for me because I like references.
Yeah.
Like switcheroo style. Yeah. I got switcheroo. That's it. Done.
I voted for chosen, but yeah, which wins?
It's only Mink versus Wamu. Oh my god, this one's hard. Fuck my life. Fuck my skibidi toilet
Oh.
life.
I'm gonna give it to It's Only Mink. And I love the Muka stuff. I think there's some stuff about the Muka stuff that you didn't execute in the best way. Specifically the circles in the center and to the rights. I think they're over detailed. Like they're just too busy.
It's only Mink.
Fine. Fine.
That shit's hard.
Lightning round
You
hurts
did
me.
a beautiful job.
There's just too much. There's too much negative space in the Alphonse Muka one.
A little bit.
And then Spooky Saint. I guess we'll just go down the brackets again. Like, how many do we have?
See, make that one go up against the other extra.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have an
Yeah.
even number. No, we don't. We don't. Yeah. I guess we could do that. We could have that. Have
Yeah.
these two go against
Just a
each
face
other.
off on the yeah.
All right.
All right.
Waiting for 7 hours.
Well, shit happens, bro. Art is
Shit
complicated.
happens.
All right. Dino Wolf versus Spooky Saint.
Dino Wolf.
Dino Wolf.
Dino Wolf.
Dino Wolf down here mogging. I think we're not at an odd number, but I guess that works out because it's going to be third place, first place, and second place. All right, back to the top. Work that out later. All right. Dakota J versus Adula.
Oof. I'll go with the doula.
Yeah, same.
I do really like Dakota J's, but yeah, a doula.
Dakota, I think conceptually you're great. Like, you know, like you're
You're swell. I think
No,
you're
no.
swell.
No, I think like their execution is like their downfall, because I think like they have like a great mind. You know what I
speed
mean? I
round.
like that.
Speed round,
Yeah.
speed round. All right. Swami Tsunami versus Bascal. That's a Swami for me. It's a Swami on my Tsunami.
Swami. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Swami.
All right, Metroplexus versus Slit Vomit. Fucking tough.
Blood vomit.
I'm just gonna say Metroplexus.
Yeah, Metro.
I like Slip Vomit more because I know it's a stream ending card from far away, and with Metroplexes, I don't know what I'm looking at.
It says I love you, say it back, because that's what I say at the end of every stream. But I feel you. All right,
And there's some anatomical issues on Metroplexes.
huge tits. All right, Pale Hands versus
Pale hands.
Pale Hands.
Bro, let me versus Benjamin. Fine, fine,
Sorry.
fine. All right, Dinini versus Charlie Kirk.
The
Charlie Kirk.
I'm gonna say Dinini for this one.
tiebreaker. Shit.
Kirk, you get it just because you did a really good stream ending on the wall. And
The wall, yeah.
yep,
This one was
and
so good, bro. What the fuck?
it was really good, but I like the Kirk one more on every
Yeah.
aspect. Just a little bit, but they're so close. This guy's
Oh,
like
man.
It
5%
was so close.
better. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh
I really like the
man.
Kirk. Also, the sunglasses on the snake. Come on. Want me with that alone. Put sunglasses on fucking animals.
But this
I'm happy.
gesture
You've
though,
already
look
used
at this.
You already used one
There's
veto,
no,
but
nobody
you can't
said
use
I
another
couldn't
veto.
use another one. I
Yeah,
make the
that's
rules.
true.
This is what... Oh man.
you could push them both into the
Yeah. You could push them both to the winner, like final
Yeah.
bracket, whatever. Like, but don't get rid of Kirk, because you know they did a fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kirk
okay,
is
you know
so
what?
good.
You know what? Yeah, it just has to get weird towards the end. We're pushing both of
Yeah,
these to the
just push 'em
final.
both. Fuck it. It's a bad matchup. They're both really
yeah,
good.
they're dick and dick. All right, other side.
True.
All right, Nemology
How
versus.
many winners do we have for this one?
It's
Three?
three, yeah.
3.
Nemology versus Javi, Javi. I'm saying Javi, Javi for this one.
Javi.
Javi.
All right. Gams versus Pablo. It's Gams for me.
Gams.
Gamming it.
Got more of that energy
Zeke?
that plants crave.
All right, Morbid Mouse versus Farwin. I'm saying Farwin for me.
I stop
Same.
writing stuff in the chat. We're not gonna vote according to what you write.
They can hope.
We can hope, yeah.
They could meme things into existence. It won't
Farwin.
work, but they could try.
Farwin.
All right, copy got to.
And they're just saying who they like. They're just letting other people in chat know.
No, they're like, pick this one, pick this one. Capigato.
Yeah, copy got to.
Capigato. I love saying that.
Switcheroo versus.
Actually, my vote's Sanka, but whatever.
Is it?
Yeah. Just because from far away, it's easier to see what's going on.
This guy likes boobs.
Oh, this was a tough one for me.
Oh, it's hard.
It's only Mink. Feels more finished. Oh, actually, I take that back. They both feel finished in their own way.
I like Switcheroo more personally. It's just a matter of personal aesthetics.
Damn. Yeah, I like Switcheroo better. It's more. I'm not gonna vote yet. I'm gonna let.
No,
I'm gonna let you vote.
because I can't pick
Yeah,
again.
you're gonna have to choose. You have to choose.
Why do I have to choose? That's not how this
Because
works.
you're the main character.
Oh
Yeah, you're the
man,
main character. You want the 8-ball?
I swear to
My
God,
God, that's
I'm gonna
bullshit
kill
again.
you.
You can also start doing Yoda jokes again.
Don't
Okay.
ever.
So Switch is more fun because memes. It's Only Meek is more fun on a technical level in terms of illustration execution. Now, am I gonna be the meme boy or am I gonna be the art boy? These are the two wolves inside of me, and they are both gay. So yeah, Switch is more creative. Mink low-key flexing the rendering skills. That's what I'm saying. Fuck. I'm gonna give it to Mink.
I feel like.
I gotta give it to Mink.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mink. You're like more the main character in It's Only Mink. Like you're the only character and the cat. And it's Switcheroo. It's kind of like, can't even really see you.
This one, Mink does read better from far, and that can be important. All right.
Not the stream ending sign though, but yeah, I still go for Switcheroo. I really like their style. I think I kind of like things that look unique.
All right.
It's only Mink. It's nothing. Only the Mink.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Javi.
All right.
I can't even see. I can't even see anything.
Adula versus Swami Tsunami. Swami
Tsunami.
Tsunami. Yep. This one is just so
I
pretty.
don't agree. Dang.
Really, this,
that's too
this
bad.
the color palette gets my dick so drippy.
I think at this
Yeah.
point
stinky.
you really need to pay attention that there's no it's ending text.
Well, it's because like for this person for the stream starting the entry that they did, they went ahead and they just like added it in after because they saw that mistake and it looked really well. So I know what they're capable of doing, even though they didn't.
Oh,
and maybe that's a little bit
later,
maybe that's a little bit cheating, but it is really nice, so I'll allow it.
The amount of effort that was put in it nulls that.
That doesn't. That you can't say that. You don't know how much effort the other person put in. That means nothing. But anyway, let's go.
It means a lot.
All right, Metroplexes
No, it
versus
Yeah, it does.
Pale Hands.
No, you're wrong.
Tough one.
Pale hands.
Oh.
Pale Hands.
Oh. Well, I
Hands
got
won.
fucking outvoted anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fucking men always trying to keep the black man down. Even though Pale Hands is a black man, so they're keeping the black man up.
I'll vote slower.
No,
Only
it's,
no white people in this chat.
it's a lightning round and it's 9 o'clock and we've been here since 2, so it doesn't matter. So let's just keep going. All right. Oh God. All right. Oh God. Let's skip these for now. Let's just go to this side. Oh man, this hurts me physically. I feel it in my brittle old lady bones. All right, Javi versus Gams. It's Gams for
Gams.
Gams. Which is a shame. I love Javis.
Me too.
You should use this for something.
Well, it's
start.
like I said, I want to arrange a shop where other artists can participate in selling Mika merch if they so choose to, and then it's all conveniently in the same place if people want to buy their Mika merch, and then I don't need royalties or anything. I just want it convenient for people. All right, Farwin versus Copygato.
Can't really see it. Oh.
We got
What did you
all
vote
the
for?
way.
All right, for me it's Farwin because I think it reads better. But this one is really cool. Aw, jeez.
Dingus, what do you think?
GG Javi. He's in the chat. I'm sorry, bud. Your thing is amazing.
Vote Dingus.
We got the.
Beazle.
Oh, Baron.
I don't know.
It's a little bit hard to see the Clanker robot in the crater, and it kind of blends in with the second Mika, the
This
small
is
Mika.
just really nice rendering though, bro. Fuck!
Yeah.
But this is a nice character design.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
No, it's this one. It's Copygato.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Who's this one even up against? Okay, we've got like just a handful here. Let me just grab these together.
Why does Twitch get more and more behind? I don't understand.
Because Twitch is a garbage fucking platform.
Yeah, like the delay.
Refresh it.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing that this entire time. It just keeps getting like, just weird. Like the delay becomes larger and larger.
I don't feel like this top is as hard as it was in the last one.
I disagree.
You're still having a hard time?
Yeah.
I guess I'm really biased. I guess there's just some pieces that I love so much here.
All right. I don't even know who to pair who against who.
We should just do top 3 right now with all these.
So you'd have to do top 6 to figure that out. 8, sorry.
No, we just pick the top 3 from here. Like this one, this one, this one.
Okay.
That's hard for me though, because I'm a retard. I think Gams top 3 for sure.
Yeah, just pick 3 that you're like should be in the top 3, and then we'll just choose the ones that overlap.
Oh fuck. Fuck my Thunder Chungus life. This one. Where does Swami Tsunami's name go? Oh, here it is. Alright, we have one more slot. Maybe.
Me? It's between Copygato and Pale Hands at this point.
Yeah, what I was saying, yeah. So all three of us pick what our top three would be, and then we look at which ones overlap, and then those go in.
Yeah.
And then we figure out whatever is remaining.
My top three
sense.
is Coffee Gato, Pale Hands, and Swami Tsunami.
Okay. So that means
and Mr.
Swami
Tsunami's
is definitely
first
in the
place.
top three.
Beazle, what's your top three?
My top three is Pale Hands, Kirk, and Games.
Gams. Alright.
And my favorite one is Pale Hands.
Alright, then Pale Hands. Alright, so here's our top three right here. This is the final countdown, boys. Who is taking home the gold? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Damn,
Stream
they would be
is
doing that.
over. That's what I would
So
do.
pissed. They'd be so pissed.
You stuck here for a 7-hour stream and we didn't even finish. No, I'm kidding. Fuck my life.
So both of you wanted Gammy Zeke?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's pick third place then.
I actually, you know what? I kind of feel like Kirk should have been in the top three, honestly.
Yeah, but neither me or Mika put it in the top three.
Well, I didn't hear what your top three was.
My top three is Swami Tsunami, Pale Hands, and Coffee Gato.
Oh. No, I think Gamzee's just was better than Gato.
All right.
Tough. It's a tough one.
I'm gonna say Pale Hands is third for me.
Third?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Third?
Yes. Third.
That's your call. Honestly,
my
I think
call.
you should just pick the.
I
think you should
probably
just
pick the
win.
top three,
Alright,
right? That's
fuck
how
it.
it
Yeah,
works.
I think
Alright.
you should just pick.
Pale Hands in third place. This beautiful pixel art masterpiece, where you were almost disqualified because you had a single pixel out of place. But that's why you're third place.
That one picture.
So congratulations on third hands with Pale Hands. Or third hands? Third place!
Third hands.
Third hands with Pale Hands! It's been 7 hours, I'm tired. I'm stroking out. Okay, this is fucked. In second place, we are putting, oh god. Oh god. Alright, you know what? I think this is a job for chat. We're gonna make it interactive because I love both of these a lot for different reasons. So we gonna need a poll from somebody.
The non-cheatable.
The non-cheatable
one.
non-cheatable poll.
Yeah.
Somebody do that. I don't know how to do it.
I'm doing it right now.
All right, so it's up to you, chat. I trust your judgment. As far as I can, because technically this is my judgment, but you just have to pick which one is first, because it's just, I think these are equally beautiful. I literally cannot pick which one I like more, so we'll leave it up to a vote.
Undertale.
Undertale.
I love Undertale.
Shut up! I know,
stop,
but
man.
this
Look
one's
at
since really the color palette is so fucking good. I know this one has every reference ever of everything that I like, but this one has a really strong color palette.
But what is the thing you're writing? What does that?
It's a
have to do with
capybara!
anything?
It doesn't matter! The color palette's really
It
nice!
literally doesn't mean anything. This completely irrelevant.
If you do, if it's like if you do it this fucking well, it's like
Yeah, it's like
it could be
the
anything.
color palette. I am such a sucker for strong colors. That's why I can't pick. You could draw like a really nice doo-doo.
So what? You could
But
draw
with this-
anything. You could just draw it on a big giant naked duck with like its balls out, and it would be, if you did it right,
Literally,
then,
you could.
then I would love it because I would just love it for no
I
reason.
like
Doesn't
it when
matter.
there's big tits on everything. I just like it when the nipples kind of look like salami slices. That's
you-
kind of my thing.
are you
Remember
voice
we
critical?
did, Riot?
Yeah, I don't know who. I don't know who does that. Who's talking?
I
like
know you're
that.
trying to be Beazle, but you just sound like Moist Critical because you pitched your voice too deep and you started talking about nipples. Oh, okay.
I didn't vote for anything that had tits.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not. There go gaslighting again. It's not a stream with Dingus unless he's gaslighting.
You did vote. You voted for Sanka's art.
That one did have huge milkers in it.
Yeah, you did.
That one did count.
Which one was Sanka?
The one with the huge tits.
This one.
Was it the one where she was on the horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the very. It's very good.
Those
very
are
good.
normal sized tits.
These are massive. These are at least a D's.
Zoom in on those. Let me see.
Enhance.
It's irrelevant.
I literally don't even remember these tits.
I don't remember these tits and their amazing brile, nipple texture.
Nipple texture. I don't see any nipples. I don't see nipples, but these are nice D's.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for being attracted to women. I apologize, chat. Yeah, it's I know it's a crime against humanity, really.
All right. Where is that? Where's that poll? Where are we going with that? Where is it?
The result currently.
Oh,
It's
did you
an
just put it on Twitch?
astounding- Yeah, it's an astounding 62 votes for GammyZ versus 20 votes for Swamitsu.
Thank you, chat. Thank
Alright,
you for
alright.
being the voice of reason.
In
I'll be
second
real,
place is Swami
Yeah.
Tsunami. This is fucking strikingly beautiful.
Yeah.
Fantastic job. And then in first place is Gams! Congratulations, Gams! Everybody give Gams a clap, even if you live alone and your parents get mad at you for making noise in your basement. Give a
Clap them
clap.
cheeks.
Clap them cheeks for Gams. Cheeks out for Gams. Good job, Gams. Congratulations.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful work. We do have some stragglers.
There's no losers in this bracket.
Yeah, we do have some stragglers
all
for the
winners.
animation category, but we're not doing that now. That's just gonna be like 5 minutes into the next stream that I do, and we won't do any judging. I'm just gonna show you them, and then I will pick my favorite, so it doesn't take 34 hours. Congratulations, Gams. This is a fantastic piece. Every reference ever, all of my dogs, and my snake. Very good job. Fantastic rendering. Good job, everybody. You know, if you're a winner here in this bracket, check your emails. I will be emailing you soon with the prize. And if you're in this bracket, you're probably gonna get like a shirt or something cool, and some stickers maybe. But yeah, good job, everybody. Thanks for coming. This was a long and arduous 7-hour stream, and we take that long because I think everybody who put effort into these pieces, they deserve to have somebody looking at them thoroughly, telling them what they did really well and what they could have worked on. And I hope from this contest we all grew as artists. Congratulations to everybody that participated, and thank you for
Bishop says
drawing
they
this
need
stuff.
to know the place. They need to know the placement for the other ones under number 3 for the other prizes.
Huh? What do you mean? We
He needs to know the rankings. So I guess we get to rank the last ones too.
Oh, are we doing that? We didn't do that last time.
The rankings for these?
Why?
Yeah, apparent. That's what Bishop's saying. I don't know.
Oh, we didn't do that the last time. Cause you know, on this bracket,
Is there a fourth place?
we just like put things all
Apparently.
over the place for these, I guess.
Maybe it was
Oh,
'cause
he said never mind.
Oh.
Read.
He said
Read
never mind.
chat.
Read chat.
Ignore my dono. You answered it. Okay.
Okay. All right, never mind then. But
Can
yeah,
you, can you put the one that won the starting soon, and then put that next to the one that won the
all right.
stream ending, so we can see them together.
Let them hold hands as the victors.
Yeah.
Let them,
Them dock.
spoon. Let them dock. Docking procedure. All right. All right. Yeah. There you go. This was a beautiful artworks. Thank you guys. Thank you, Gams. Thank
Yeah.
you for Surge Hone.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Can't wait
I
for the
think,
next
yeah.
contest. This was, yeah. I think I can wait a while for the next contest because these streams are
I can
exhausting.
wait. Let me rest.
Oh yeah, we need like maybe 6 months before we do the next one. So
Maybe next year.
maybe next year. No,
Maybe
I think
next
I
year.
will do another one. I want to do the tournament, which is the one where I will participate, and you'll be up against my bitch ass. I think
What
that'll
does
be.
that mean?
Because there were people complaining that, because you have communists now, and they're like, oh, you can't have an art contest. You have to commission every single one of these artists individually if you want art of yourself. And it's not that I'm like a greedy fucker that wants a bunch of free art of me. I just want to inspire people to make stuff. That's the main point about this. And, I want the spirit of competition to incite people to make good stuff. So, for the next art contest, you're not going to be drawing me. We're going to be drawing in the same category, and you will be drawing against me. And so there's a chance that you won't win jack shit, and I'll take home my own money. So look forward to that, but that won't be for a while. But yeah, congratulations, everybody.
Congrats, everyone.
Yeah. Now I have to do the labor of putting these all together into like an MP4 or something.
I want to add that like a lot of the complaints about streamers like asking for free art, a lot of those streamers aren't artists and they can't draw, so it is kind of more like warranted. But literally, Mika could draw whatever she wants.
Yeah, exactly. If I wanted
she has friends
something,
that are artists.
yeah,
like I would draw something for free for her.
Yeah.
So if it's just a matter of I just need some art for my stream, like he doesn't need to ask anybody.
yeah, I could just draw them
really.
myself, or I could bug Beazle. I could show up to his house with a gun, and I could shoot him in the head. I could kidnap one of his animals.
To anybody who's an artist, participate or whatever, don't ever do artwork for free for anyone. Never.
Don't do
That's
artwork
never
for
worked.
other streamers for free, because none of them can draw. Only I can draw. You're drawing because I want you to draw, and I want you to, exercise your artwork. And competition is a good way to do that if you're motivated by winning something. Blow the dust off of your shit. But yeah, next time we're gonna do art tournament, since people complain so much, and then you're gonna have to compete against me. But
Doing the animated one too.
we'll do those next stream, and that'll just be me, so it doesn't take forever. Oh, you mean like an animated contest? Yeah, that's something we can do eventually too, but not for a
When is
while
next
because these
stream?
are a pain in the ass. Next stream, I'll probably do one. I wanted to do one Friday, but I think I'm hanging out with you and Barb on Friday.
Oh yeah, that is Friday. Aren't you getting a haircut on Friday?
No, that's not till the 20th.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're hanging out with us. Sorry,
yeah.
chat.
Maybe I'll just stream tomorrow. I don't think it fucking matters. I stream whenever I want. Fuck consistency. Whatever. I do it. No, I can't do it tomorrow either. Well, no, I guess I could do it early tomorrow because I'm hanging out with Frank and we're gonna play DDR. Maybe I'll do one early tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
We should rate Frank.
Oh yeah, let's raid Frank. Speaking of the devil.
Yeah.
All right. Bye guys. Love you guys. Thanks
Bye.
for hanging out for 10 million hours. Thank you for drawing stuff.
Bye, mommy.
Bye.
Raid Frank. What's his name again? I always forget his fucking handle.
Howley.
Just Frank Howley.
Frank Howley.
Is the caps work? Is it Howley?
Bye, Bishop. Bye. Bye, Dingus.
Alright.
See you later.
Rating. See ya. I need food so bad. My head hurts.
Did we raid? Are we still online?
It's
We
rating
live?
now. Now.
Okay. I'm waiting for it.
Ending. Yep.
I'm waiting
It's
for
ending.
it until it's safe for me to talk on.
It's not safe. It's not safe. I'll tell you when it's safe.
It's not
not
safe.
safe.
It's still on YouTube.
My social security number is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
69,
Very
69.
long.
Got him.
a very long social security
69.
number.